Hey yo, close all this some stuff here. No. Let's see. Good morning, guys. Have you all seen SHIB? Nishants? New highs on the SHIBA? New highs, new highs. Good morning, Willie. Tesla and Doge Pump today. That's all you own, Willie? Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Willie. Good morning, E-Rock. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, BG. BG Solid. Diamond, good to see you, Diamond. Hi. And subscribe. There you go. Eric, Leighton. Leighton, good morning. Detroit. Oui, ça va, ça va, ça va, ça va. How are you, Detroit? How are you? Caesar, good morning. Jeremy, Nishant, B. Beth, AMC, Hazy, what's up, Native, Ernesto, Brown, good morning, guys, Scotty, hi, keep it, Doug, just chilling, Sunny, just chilling, welcome to Discord, Bronny's here, hi, Bronny, Steven, Kaiser, Debbie, Brad, it's good to see Brad, Erin, Marco, Gideon, so many names, guys, so many names, Brian, JC, Green. Some good hanging out last night, Green. Ray J, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi guys, honestly, there's not a whole lot of, like just stand up pre market movers. So yeah, we can hang out for a bit. Good morning, Shaolin, Rajiv, Julie. Feeling better, Julie. Thank you, Tori, TC, David, good morning, M Sense. Absence. Good morning. Beth. Hi, Beth. Drew. Entertain. Let's go. Rubbish. There you go, guys. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't yet, guys. Hit that subscribe. Share the link. I know we're just getting started, but yeah, share the link. Let's get some more people in here. Let's see. Just quickly looking at some stuff here. Tesla is a gap up today, William. Tesla, Pep. It was good to have you on the last stream, Pep. Good to see you. Good to see you, Pep. Allison, hi, Allison. Good to see you as well. Um, Doge, what's Doge doing? Doge. Sheep dropped a zero. Sheep dropped a zero. Wow, it's two positive news out stories this morning. Yeah, Detroit. I'll take a look. Meg Gamer says, "Hey, been here a long time. Hope you guys are keeping well. Missed watching your stream. Started a full time job. No more university, so things are starting to improve. Meg Gamer, thank you very much for the support. It's good to see you. Yeah, no, it's good to have you back as well. Yeah, Sheep and Doge running. Doge is at 23 cents. Oh man, 23 and climbing. Good morning, Max. Wow, Doge is what should have been doing. Okay, then. Well, again, you guys, I like honestly, I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. So I'm glad Doge is moving. I'm glad Sheep is dropping a zero, Devin. um, crypto rockets here. Good morning. Is there any hope for GRE? Honestly, the price targets for $80 or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. Scotty says for Nick is now Shiba Inudinu. Shiba Inudinu. Yeah, no, I'm happy Doge is finally moving. Honestly, again, we need to start heading back to to 30 cents. Um, wow, about sheep, guys. Sheep drops a zero. Hmm. Sheep. Uh, There we go. FAMI went up to 42 cents middle of the night. What are your thoughts? 42 cents. Is it a 42 cents now? M cents? That's the question, right? Yeah. So again, pre-market stuff, there's some lack of volume there. So don't really care about that thing hitting 42 cents. Hit resistance. Again, that 23 is impossible. Yeah. Like every cent for Doge seems to be a problem, right? Every cent seems to be a problem. Like every cent. So yeah. There you go. There you go. Hi, oh, Scotty. Yeah. Let's see here. Shiva can sockets? Oh no. The a lot of lives, a lot of life changing depends on Shiva. Shiva can suck it. We'll break sooner or later. Yeah, exactly, Storm. Exactly. Sooner or later. Patience with Doge. Again, long term play, right? So, we have about 10 minutes left, guys. Code says, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. How was your weekend? Augie says, wow, wake up to huge gains. Sheep, huge gains, guys. You know what? You know what? Let's see. I want to quickly fix some stuff here because I feel like we're gonna get a lot of questions about Shiba here. So, let's see. One second here. Mm, one second, guys. One second. There you go. CI. Oh, CI has options now. What do you guys think of CEI having options, guys? What do you guys think? Like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you guys think? Anybody care for a free cookie? Nestis, are you getting those free cookies from AMC or like where are they coming from, the Nestis? Christina, good morning. Good morning, morning. Seems like all crypto mining stocks are doing well today. Let's go. Some BTBT options green. Some BTBT. Much more sheep, much more the Shiba, guys. Shiba, Shiba, Shiba. Yeah, we might have to if the market is not really moving, we might just have to do crypto, but that's fine. So it's trending for sure. Lots of Shiba questions. I feel it. Star exactly. All right. So yeah, let me quickly see if I can edit some stuff here. Let's see. No, no. Mm, uh, mm, mm. One second. There you go. Good to go. Good morning, Amber. Danny. So DNN is actually moving the needle for change. I know, Danny. DNN is a slow, frustrating stock, you know, but it goes for runs. So we'll meet pumping PED still. PED is moving now. PED is moving, guys. We'll take a look. Um, you guys are 1 second. Mm, let's see. PED. Uh, there you go. Watched some videos yesterday, and PROG seems like it was getting set to run. Yeah, PROG is holding up very nicely, right? Just tweeted PED for life. Come on, guys, that's not a like it's just a pump. Like it's just we need to be careful with that stuff. Doge broke 23 cents. Oh man, now I'm feeling FOMO, guys. Now I'm feeling FOMO like we're missing out on like Doge. Doge to the moon, Nicholas. Oh no, guys. Now Doge is running. This is gonna be like half stocks and half crypto now. Now I'm just trying to see what I can like edit for the title here to make to get some Doge. To watch Doge for a bit here. So give me a second. Um, let's see what I can do here. La, 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 la. There you go. I bought more Doge on Thursday. Let's go, Sandy. Good job. Good morning, BK. Nicholas, Doge to the moon. Doge to the moon. Doge a la luna. You know what I'm wearing, guys? I'm wearing a Much Wow shirt. So, yeah. So, I'm getting some Doge FOMO. wearing a Doge shirt, missing Doge run, Beth. I'm getting FOMO. I woke up, I was like, what shirt should I wear? I feel like wearing some Doge. And much wow. Doge, keep doing you. Keep doing you, boo boo. Jameson's good to see you. Good morning, Jeffrey. Hi. Moved 20 plus cents just now. See, I did, Jeffrey. Wow. Okay. Needs to die so people can buy BBIG Jacob. There you go. Beard, good morning. It's slow when you're excited about. I know, right, Eric? So let's take a look at some pre-market movers here, guys, before the market opens. So pre-market movers here. I'm gonna just quickly refresh the list here so we're not missing anything. Number one here we have Xenon, guys. Xenon for Pharmaceuticals here. Ticker symbol XENE here. Again, up about 70% here with 4.6 million in volume. It's doing very well. So we're gonna take a look and see why these guys are moving here. So Xenon, if my page can load here. So Xenon shares are trading high after the company announced its phase 2 study of Xene 1101 for the treatment of epilepsy met all primary and secondary endpoints. Okay, there you go. Some very good news, and that's why they're moving here, right? Some number two ticker here, guys, is we're gonna skip it because there's not enough volume here. It's up 67% here based on 67% on 60,000 shares. Yeah, there's something else going on there that I don't like, so I'm gonna ignore that. We have Red Hill here. Red Hill OPGN here. If you're holding any of these names, guys, and you need some help, just let me know. But yeah, we're gonna take a look at Red Hill here. So Red Hill up about 27% with 1.5 million shares traded already pre-market here. So RDHL there, right? So Red Hill Biopharma shares are trading after the company reported further analysis of phase 2/3 data, including a 62% reduction in mortality with oral OPGN in moderate severe COVID patients. Okay, there you go. Some more study data there, right? Some positive news there for Red Hill. We'll take a look at the chart as well there. That's Red Hill. Let's take a look at OPGN here. OPGN OpGen up about 24%, 26 on 13 million in volume, right? Some very good pre-market volume there as well. So OPGN here. OPGN shares are trading after the company announced it received FDA clearance for a Acuitas MRA gene panel. The company provided a business update and announced primary audited revenue and cash positions for Q3. Okay, cool. Cool. OPGen preliminary Q3 revenue of 1.2 million. Okay, cool. OPGen FDA clearance. Okay, cool. Initiates clinical and la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just wanna again. I'm just making honestly just making sure that there's this solid news, and the only thing that really matters right now, since the news is out already, the only thing that really matters is is the chart for me for right now. That's why I'm just quickly scanning through the news day and then coming back here. And then lastly we're gonna take a look at Jasper Therapeutics here, guys. So JSPR here, 24%. Jasper Therapeutics shares are trading after the pharmaceutical giant Amgen showed a 2.7 million share ownership stake in the company in a SEC filing. Okay, wow. Okay, so Amgen has a 2.7 million stake ownership in this company here. So Jasper Therapeutics here. So there you go. Very cool. Very cool, guys. So we have about 2 minutes before the market opens. Doge is flying for sure, Jeffrey. Doge is actually what's going on with Doge, John? Doge with as usual, Brown. Wow. Wow. All the excitement for Doge, guys, All the excitement for Doge. Shiba to the moon media. Shiba to the moon. Doge to the moon. Michelle, hi. CIPED and PROG. Okay, sounds good. So let's move on here. I don't think I'm gonna look at quants, guys, honestly, because I don't really see anything. I bet you we know what's trending there already. So let's move on here and take a look at trading view, guys. So trading view here. Uh, I feel like I'm gonna start off by looking at Dogecoin here, guys. Wow, look at this. Look at it go, guys. Look at Doge go here. Look at that. Look at Doge go. I like this. I like honestly, guys. You guys know how excited I get when I see when I see Bitcoin doing nothing and I see Doge moving like this. It's very exciting. I like this very much. I like that Doge can try and move on its own here. Willie's very excited. Elon posted a picture of his dog, but that wasn't today, Tim. That wasn't today, right? Elon didn't post anything today. The picture of the dog was yesterday, right? So and we didn't have this move yesterday, so yeah, any second for the market to open, Gideon. Yeah, market opens in any second here. So we have a few things to look at. So Bitcoin is not really, again, Bitcoin needs to clear that 50K level, right? So I feel like a lot of the altcoins are waiting for that, but I like that Doge is moving right now. Let's take a look at a few charts here, guys. I'm going to look at AMC. So AMC, oh no, AMC USD, guys. There's a AMC USD. I don't know why it's showing me that. Maybe it's because I'm doing some funny business here. So, what do I want to do here? So, not that. I want to do this. So AMC here. There we go. So AMC's the market is open, guys. The market is open again. AMC, it's sitting at the same level that we closed at on Friday. It's not really doing anything. Again, we're still watching $40, right? So hopefully today AMC can try and get back to $40 there. So BBIG here is $6, guys. Very annoying. It's testing Williams' head there. So hopefully we can hold that level, guys. That's still level of support, right? $6. This thing needs I know there's some proxy news for BBIG. There's some proxy news for BBIG. But there's really nothing like there's nothing about the dividend and stuff like that. So again, we're most likely going to be waiting for October the 15th, before like some real juicy information comes out for BBIG. So nothing there right now. CEI here, guys. Let's take a look at CEI. CEI is flat. It had a nice little run there, slightly green right now. But we still, again, as you guys know, we're still in the middle of that range, right, guys? Again, in between like 350 and $3 here. We're not really doing anything. As much as we're green here, we need to clear 350. If we break above $4, guys, then FOMO kicks in. But this thing now has options, right? So there's incentive now, right? So there's a lot of incentive here there's a lot of incentive here what am I looking for? To manipulate this thing now, right? So just be careful there. Shiba, CI shooting to Anthony? Not really. It's not shooting to that level there. So that's that. Again, we're gonna keep an eye out for CI for most of the day here today. Right. So what else? And then we need FAMI here. So let me take a look and see what FAMI is looking like here. FAMI again, guys. We talked about support at 35 cents ish, right, guys? Again, so we came back in between like 35, right? If I zoom out here a little bit, you're gonna notice, yeah, 35 cents, right, guys? Again, so we came back all the way on Friday to 35 cents and held that level, right? Today we're bouncing off that level and trying to push here a little bit. So again, this thing is still sitting in its range, in its favorite range, right? So we broke here previously, but this is its favorite range, right? It loves to 35, 47, 35, 47, 35, 47, right? So again, and failing at 47 again. So yeah, we in order for this thing to gain some FOMO, guys, and go for 80 cents, we need to break about 47 and 50 cents there, right? For FAMI there. So that's that. Chain link CSQ. Sure, we'll take a look. Not right now. Give me a few minutes here. So what else? What else? PED, guys. So PED Real Meat has been pumping this sticker here. PED, guys, below $2, right? So this thing needs to reclaim $2 here. This thing was as low as $1.87 there, so it's still holding that 180 level, right? We talked about 180 on Friday as support, right? We're holding 180. We need to reclaim $2 there and start pushing for 220 again, right? So again, we haven't been above $2 yet today, but it's moving in the right direction. So again, Will Meat is pumping this ticker on Twitter there. Doesn't seem to be anything like concrete, like it's just straight FOMO. So just be careful with that. Zach Moore is pumping Doge now. What? Is he pumping Doge? Don't think he's pumping Doge, but Doge is looking good. Keep up the FUD. Don't spam that. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you, thank you. Hi Hazel Brown. Robin needs to have more crypto options, more Robinhood options. Yeah. Wow, tooth for no, actually pretty good. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. Green. Oh, honestly, my only concern for that is the manipulation that goes on with options, right? Hey, Jasper. Jasper. Hello, hello. Can you please take a look at PD? Yeah, we'll look at PD right now. I think you asked that question before. So, yeah. Again, this is PED, guys. Again, we're now back to $2. Wilmid is still pumping. So again, if this thing can start clearing 220 again, there might be some more FOMO that comes in, right? It looks interesting. Like it looks very interesting here. It looks like it's getting ready to go for another run here. One second. One second, one second. Okay, no, we're good to go then. So, guys, again, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. That would be amazing. Ford is a la 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 la. 100 years, Willie? Yeah. Is that better or worse than I honestly green? Actually, no. I think that's better. I think that's better, but I feel like it's yeah. I don't know. Tesla or Willie? Yeah, Tesla looks good. Tesla. Man, we've talked about Tesla quite a bit, as well. One second. My green juice. Take your time. Tony, okay, sounds good. Good morning, Dave Darling. Good to see you. Again, so the question today is, guys, could we consolidate? Again, the reason why I'm not quite saying $2 is going to be the formal level is because we could easily break below that level, right? So if we can consolidate above $2, like if we can actually hold above $2, all right, that's confirmation. And then if we start breaking above 220, people are gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, okay, we're holding and we're starting to pump. Okay, here comes the FOMO, right? So it's not quite ready yet at $2, right? So again, some patience here with PED, guys, and then some of the pre-market moves that we looked at already. So I'm gonna add JSPR. Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, Jasper. So Jasper Therapeutics here, guys. Again, so we got some news. Um, so we got some news. We got some news that JP Amgen owns about 2.7 million stake in this company, right? So and that's what they're really gapping up this morning, up about 20% right now. All right, again, easy peasy. Well, not easy peasy, but this thing loves this level, right? Take a look at this. It's like, okay, for the last 2 months, 3 months, we've been sitting at this level, right? Since 2021, actually, right? Since January, since go back to December, this has been its favorite level here. Even though we're breaking below these levels, and then we're finding support at that level, and now we're gapping up based on that news, right? So some very good news there. What else should I be looking at here for pre-market movers here? I'm forgetting, guys. I think, yeah, Zine. Okay, Zine is the other one that I want to take a look at here. So again, we're gonna keep a very close eye on this name here. So next on the list, so the first one on the list, anyways, was Xenon. So Xenon Therapeutics here, guys. These guys had a phase two, positive phase two data, right? So and they are having a very solid day here today. So again, as you guys know, gap ups are usually enough for buying. Right. So again, when we gap up, you're looking to wait for the first 10 minutes. Whatever you need to do before you look to make a decision, right? So right now, again, huge gap up there. So we're gonna give this thing a few minutes here before we decide on what to do for Xenon here. So give me a second here. I just need to pull up my pre-market movers list here again. Um there we go. So Xenon, OPGN is the next one I wanted to look at them. So OPGN. So these guys had some good news as well, right? And increased revenue forecast there for Q3, right? So again, and they're gapping up as well. So gapping up this support level around like 280, and we're sitting right at resistance for now, right? 360 here. So just be a little bit cautious there. So we came very close to 360, and then we'll set again. As you guys know, gap ups are usually for selling, and people are taking profits right at resistance there, right? So you want to be careful with them. Yeah, I can see a lot of resistance in this range here. So just be yeah, there's just be. Oh no, guys. Oh no. This now the more I zoom out, guys, okay, the more I zoom out, the more I think this is just a pump and dump, like it's pump, dump, pump, dump, pump, dump, like we're doing the exact same thing here now. Even though they're getting some very good news, like positive phase two data, there's some good revenue forecast there. There's still, so again, a little bit of patience there with that name there. BTBT selling up there a little bit. So what else? What else? Red Hill, maybe Red Hill. Hmm. I'll leave that for now. So I know some of you guys wanted me to take a look at PROG. So let me take a look at PROG here again. PROG still has a lot of attention on it. Um, right. So again, we're pushing this morning, right? So it's looking very good. Again, watch for that $2 there next. I don't know if we've actually. Let me see here. Did we hit the new highs today? Maybe. Give me a second here. $2. Okay, that was today. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, again, watch $2, guys. So if we can clear $2, what are we looking for? We're looking for 260, right? But again, same thing with PED, guys. We need consolidation. We need to break above $2 and actually hold above that level, and then we can consider, yeah. I'm on muted. 1 second here, guys. Let me Prague is ripping. Prague, we need to clear $2 for Prague there, right? As you can see on the screen there. Go stock. Bed. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Zach, guys. So Zach is a member of the community, guys. Zach hasn't been on yet, but Zach wanted to come on and say hello, guys. Zach wanted to come on and share some knowledge. So Zach is on the audio. Zach, are you ready? Ready, Zach? Can you hear me? There you go.
Yes,
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing all right this morning.
It's good to have you on. Too bad your camera isn't on, Zach. That's okay.
I could pop my camera on here in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. How's pre-market looking like for you, Zach?
Pre-market. So far, as far as pre-market goes, the only things I've seen really kick off the top of my list were the
Mhm.
FAMI, PROG. Looks like I saw a little bit of Dalt, and yeah, I mean, outside of that, I'm just keeping an eye on BBIG and ATER at the moment.
Okay. It's a secret, guys. It's a secret. Is it Zach Morris? Is it member Zach? Who is it? You never know. What's happening, Marco? Zach Morris. There you go. People, are you seeing the comments, Zach?
Hold
So if
on,
you
I'm
take
gonna
a
have
look, like the software, so if you take a look at the top, just click on comments on the top right. You should be able to see it.
see.
There you go. There you go. The next is buying. Is at an ideal buying price at the moment. The next is I'll take a look. I'll take a look. What's up, X9? What's up? Hello. Two after, or prog. Two after ATR. So ATR or prog. Hazel, not sure. So ATR or prog, is that what you're asking? Shimmer, why is BBIG dropping, Shimmer? Honestly, again, there's some news. Zach, there's some proxy news for BBIG, right?
Yeah, there was proxy news, but it doesn't say anything about the tied
Yeah.
dividend yet.
Yeah, I think honestly people are just annoyed. It's like we've been getting proxy after proxy after proxy, and there's nothing specific. There's nothing juicy there. Like people are being patient with. So maybe that's the frustration there with BBIG.
Yeah, I think right now they're just trying to figure out the fundamental portions before going into the tied dividend. They're talking
Yeah.
about uh, electing board members.
hmm There you go. Zach, how long have you been around hot trades? Like just your hot trades experience. Tell us
Man,
a
I've
little.
been around hot trades here for about 2 months now. I picked
Okay.
you up after I got into BBIG for the first time
Mhm.
after being on AMC for so long, and I was trying to make some money in the meanwhile. And
Yeah.
well, your name popped up, and I became a big fan of the show. I listened just about every trading day that you were
Mhm.
up.
Okay. Cool,
So I
guys.
figured,
Yeah.
you helped me out with some trades, so figure I'll help you out with this hectic, hectic environment that
Yeah.
you are trying to make all these calls.
Thank you very much. Hectic environment. Thank you. No, it's good to have you on, Zach. Good to have you on. It's
Yeah,
always nice to
nice to
get
be
it,
here.
Yeah. So there you go. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. And Zine here, guys. I know I'm slacking here, guys. On based on like showing you guys the market movers and when they're finding support, right? So, for example, again, we say this all the time. Again, you do not buy the gap ups, that is sell off, and prove to you that we're finding support, and then we can go from there, right? So, I don't know how Zach plays this, but again, like for me, the way I like to play the pre-market movers, guys, is either I'm waiting for this thing to sell off and then finding support and then getting in at that point, or I'm waiting for this thing to start breaking some other like the market opens. So I'm waiting for like for like the open candle there. Once you start clearing this level and start holding that level, that's my signal that okay, we're looking for some new highs, right? Again, so I'm waiting for this thing to sell off, find support, we start moving up, or I'm waiting for this thing to start clearing that open level because it tells me that okay, well, people took profits and now it's looking for a new higher level, right? So those are my two ways to play the pre-market movers here, and it's looking good.
Yeah, and I've adopted that strategy too. I'm looking at ATER, for example. If you just bought in at the open, you are having a tough time now because it
Yeah,
is dipping down. It looks like it's trying to dip back down to the $9 level.
yeah. Yeah, so yeah, just be careful at the open, guys. People make decisions at the open. Do I want to sell? Do I want to buy? Do I want to stuff like that? And you don't have an idea of what they're planning on doing, so you might as well just let it settle before you make decisions. Yeah. So Dustin says, I woke up late. Zach sounds like Scotty a little. Zach sounds like Scotty. Hi,
He
Dustin.
must sound awesome then.
Yeah. Good morning, Dennis. Ford is moving. FAMI to the moon. Let me see here. Yeah, guys. Again, let us know if you need anything. Let us know if there's some movers this morning that you're paying attention to that we're not really watching. Some we can maybe take a look. So I just want to quickly. Wow, look at it go, Zach. Look at it go. There we go. 77%. Let me take a look. Some really good volume coming in. I mean, the float is okay, right? It's not 100 million, so that's good. The volume is again compare this the average volume here to the volume we're getting today. That's quite nice, right? Again, based on some news and stuff like that, and it's moving. This is Eric Pump. FOMO. Eric, where are you? Some. Detroit says Clove is running down. Zach, what do you think about since oh no, Zach is CI guys. Zach is CI and Dart. So Zach, what do you think about CI?
CEI, I definitely think there's a lot more meat on that. I personally have a conception that it will go up to $7. That's
Hmm.
not financial advice, but I just with everything that's going on, and they're not a bad company
Hmm.
in their own right. I just think with all the hype and all the momentum that it could potentially hit around 7. But don't like to
I know.
I don't like to think out loud. That's just a personal wish of mine. But I am kind of worried though because I did read that they are putting options out for CEI now,
Mhm.
and we all know what happens with options. So
Yep. Exactly. Honestly, that's my like I mentioned that earlier as well. That's a concern. It's yeah, it's a concern. Just the manipulation that goes on with stuff that has options like AMC guys. You guys know it's yeah. Yeah. So let me take a look. Let me take a look at Shiba here, guys. Zach, do you have any Shiba?
I do have Shiba.
Wow. Zach, guys, hot trades. Let's see here. So Shiba, if we can load here, guys, and so I can get those lines back in here. It doesn't want to do that for me. Some doesn't want to do
Let's see.
that.
I'll pull up
Yeah.
some Shiba.
Yeah. So again, I know we've talked about Shiba quite a bit, guys, in the sense that we need to let me see, maybe just because I'm searching up, there's just so many different charts. Let's see. And
Yeah,
let's
it's kind
see.
of hard to say with Shiba right now because it just had a huge pump.
Yeah.
So we're kind of waiting on it to settle right now to figure out what it's going to do.
Yep. There you go, guys. Again, we talked about again for the last 2 months or so, guys. Again, you guys know, Shiba's been in that range, right? Up, down. Again, feeling at that level, coming right back down to support, feeling a resistance right back down. So again, hopefully we can hold this level this time, right? You guys are excited that Shiba is dropping a zero, right? So what's your target for? Do you have a target for Shiba, Zach, or you're just holding in, for a long?
Personally, long-term target, talking 15 years, I see 10 cents.
10 cents. Okay, there you go. 10 cents,
But
guys.
it's kind of hard to say with Shiba. I know that the minute it hits 1 cent, it's going to start getting institutional attention because when you're looking at institutions, they're not trying to play with anything sub penny.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Just chilling. Yeah, I'm sure people are excited. Zach, for you to finally, eventually turn on your camera. But we'll be patient, guys. We'll be
well,
patient.
we'll get there. We'll get there, guys.
Okay, there you go. It's gonna be a reveal. You're gonna find out it's the real Zach Morris, guys. Groom is green, not dead, Andrew. Yeah, let's go. And yeah, Zach, if you see any questions in the chat that you'd like, please go ahead. And yeah.
Okay.
Prime Time says good morning. Hot trades and Zach. There you go. Good morning, Prime Time. There you go. Let's see. CI is now going. Okay. Hold the horse. Just chilling. Yeah. So let's move on here, guys. Again, that's Shiba. Shiba is looking very good, right? It's whole again. It's up to almost 20% there, so that's quite nice. It's quite nice. Again, we're finally breaking above that resistance level there. I feel like we might have to move this line just a little bit higher here, just to like maybe that level. I don't know if these lines are moving on the Ohun, but yeah, yeah. So there we go. So we're back above that level there, so it's looking very good. CI here. If I can switch back to the 1 minute time frame here. There you go. Here we go. Yeah, again, pushing. We're pushing on CI here, guys, but we need to clear that level at 350, right? Some 350, and then we're looking for $4, and then that's when the real FOMO kicks in here. Some again, it's good that we're green, right? Holding again, $3 has been the most reliable level of support here for CI, like just the best, like we're breaking below, but right back above. So inverse head and shoulder there, nice little pump there. And yeah, so here we go. Let's see if we can clear that level. As you guys know, we've really struggled around like 350, right? So yeah, so there you go. And then what else? What else? I need to set the charts up here, guys, at some point for some three tickers here to pay attention to. So 27, 20%. PROG is still below $2 there, so we'll keep a very close eye on it. BTBT red, ATR, guys. Again, like Zach said, it looks like we're almost headed for $9, right? 920, 930. That's where the next level of support is. Wish, not quite ready there. Just a lot of red on the list here today, Zach. Just for the names, that people like to watch. Some. Let's see. GOCO there. Yeah, not a whole lot here, guys. Not a whole. Just a lot of red in the market here. PED guys still red as well. Some still holding to 180, but failing below. So still sitting below $2. So and hoof. There you go, right, Augie. Yeah, we need to clear that level there. Need to clear that level. Prog really wants that to blast to $2. Drew, yeah, Prog is looking like there's so much attention to Prog. It just seems like it wants to go. So BBIG sleeping Fidel, yeah. I'm in at 40 cents. If it goes, so let me see here. Let's see. FAMI close to 40 cents now. FAMI's no, if it goes green, what is the next level reason for FAMI, please and thank you. There you go. So M sense we've talked about FAMI. Guys, again we talked about FAMI in the sense that FAMI, if we take a look at the daily, for example, here, um, still there you go, still good. So again, FAMI here, guys, again support at 35 cents, right? M cents again, so we again support at 35 cents like we talked about over and over. Resistance is 47, right? So again, this is it's almost like its favorite range, right? It's like that level, this level, that level, this level, like over and over and over. So yeah, watch for 47 cents, guys. Again, 40 cents is just going to be another psychological level there. We're back above that level right now, right? So again, what you can see how easily it is that we break above that level, right? So watch for 47 there next for FAMI 47. PLTR looks very sick, Gideon. BBIG broke $10. What $10? Like your $10 investment that you invested in, it broke below that level. And then 50, there you go, M cents. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Above 50 cents, John. Yeah. To the moon. To the moon. Nah, wait, CI broke above. CI broke above. There we go, guys. Come on, let's go. Right? Can we consolidate above this level now again? So this level again, as you guys know, this is not really a level that I'm looking for FOMO at. Again, this is more of a resistance level that we need to break above, consolidate above this level. The levels, some again, you guys know how we've really struggled at 350. So when people look at the chart, they're like, okay, first things first, can we clear 350 and can we hold 350, right? So that's when you think when people are looking at CI, that's what they're thinking, right? So can we break above this level and can we hold 350? But then the levels that is just that FOMO comes in, that people just can't control themselves. Once you start breaking above $4, people are like, oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't control myself now. I'm just gonna FOMO in. Like that's levels. Not like once we start pumping about $4, those are levels like that. People are still skeptical skeptical, like around resistance here, because we've really struggled at this level here. As you can see, we're pushing above and right back below, back above, right back below, right? So again, people are being patient here. People are being patient here at 350. So, but again, if we can clear 350 here, guys, consolidate above that level, that would be a really good sign, right? Again, 349. So again, we're playing games around that resistance level there, guys. So patience, patience, patience. It keeps getting halted. OWLT, John. Okay, thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Actually, a good company. I own the outlets. Okay, let me take a look. So John is sharing a ticker here. OWLT there. Outlets. It's currently red and halted. So this is interesting. This is very interesting here. Why is this? Is there any type of news to this? I don't see any news here on TradingView. Um, just because again we've gone from like 380, 380 to 540 here, right? What do you see here, John? So again, 69 million float there, volume slowly coming in there. Let me take a look at the daily chart there. I like how you called it a hectic, Zach. Hectic environment. Hectic environment. I think hectic environment. Oh, it's because Zach I got up to set up the camera, so I couldn't quite hear him. Zach, good to see you, Zach. And now your audio maybe you might be muted, Zach. You might be muted a little bit. So there you go. And yeah, you're muted. You're muted. Try it now. No, can't hear you still. Yay. Florida says yay. It's good to see you. Zach. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know why your audio isn't working here. Let me see. Mm,
How about now?
there you go. You're good now, Zach. You're good. There you go. There he is, guys. You guys asked, and Zach is on. Have we ever seen the real Zach Morris, guys? Is this the real Zach Morris? There you go. You haven't seen any news? I just got an FDA warning letter. Okay, that's okay. Sounds good. A warning letter. No, because again, like I'm looking at this thing here, and we're clearly dropping. Like like that's a huge drop. Right? Detroit. It's like okay, we open from like 540 here, 560, 570. We flush all the way down here to 370. Right, $2 drop in the first 5 minutes here, and now we're trying to recover. Okay, well, there's something obviously going on here, right? So again, so I'd be very careful. Yeah, this thing's been yeah, just be very careful with this name here. When I look at this, it doesn't look really healthy though, right? It might be a good company, but the stock seems to be like all over the place here. All over the place. I'm looking for prog. Yeah, prog is back above $2 here, guys. $2. Again, I think I might have to look at the daily here to see where again, guys. So there you go, right? Again, support at 185 there, right? That we talked about on Friday, right? Again, support at 185, resistance at $2, right? So for now, we're looking to do the same thing, right? Again, consolidate above $2. If we can do that, and then a little bit of FOMO comes in, right? So yeah, just to build some confidence, guys. Just like this, right? Again, well, this isn't again the best example. We need more consolidation, right? But again, we push, retrace, hold, confidence builder, and we pump, right? So we need to do the exact same thing here, right? We need to hold this level, and then confidence comes in on prog, and then we start pushing again, right? So a lot of room on the upside here. But yeah, there you go, guys. And failing at $2. So just be cautious there. Just be cautious. BBIG is green. No. BBIG is actually trying to go, guys. Okay. And I also need to take a look at there we go, guys. Come on. Again, like hey, honestly, like I've said multiple times, like I would have a do you have a position in BBIG, Zach? Like do you like BB you said you found us because of BBIG. You still holding BBIG? Oh, we lost Zach again. We lost Zach again, guys. There he is. There you go. Doge, Rick, Doge, yeah. Throw up Doge. I will, Rick. Again, don't worry. Wearing that Doge shirt. Got out of BBIG calls at the bottom. Now run. honestly, like I've said like over and over, like right, I personally would have a hard time selling BBIG right in between like 550 and $6. Why? Because every time we get to this to these levels here, we bounce, right? Like every time, if we take a look at the daily, for example here, guys, for BBIG, if I can quickly do that and make it smaller here again, guys. Again, so look at that. It's, it's like, okay, $6. We break below and bounce, right? Over and over and over. It's like Williams head, guys. The William indicator is working again. It's like, okay, cool, bounce. Hit that level and bounce. Hit that level and bounce. And today, no difference, right? So again, seems like we found support in between 550 and $6, right? So yeah, let's see if again, if people are waiting for some solid news here and not quite getting it yet. Silent, Marco.
Testing one, two, three.
Okay, there you go. You're back now. You're
Oh
back.
my God, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, perfect.
There you go.
Technical difficulties.
I know. That's okay. That's okay. It's yeah, that's okay. There you go. No, I was asking, like what's your, like if you're still holding BBIG, and like what's your, you know,
Oh, I got BBIG calls for November.
November? Okay,
Yep,
nice.
the monthlies.
Monthlies? Okay, nice. Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
paying
I like the
twelve
monthly.
dollars and 50 cents.
$12. Let's go, guys. You're looking for the new highs, Zach. New highs.
That's right.
Yeah,
I
there
ain't
you
scared.
go. Let's see here, guys. Check 1, 2, 3. Just to like, yeah, check, baby, check. 1, 2, 3. BTCS, Mike. Sure. Sure. So guys, let's do some BTCS. Let's do some ticker requests, guys. Again, if you need help with any of these tickers, whatever ticker you need help with, guys, again, just go ahead and ask. Oh,
Mm,
yeah, there you go. Let me see here, guys. Ask message Allah. So that's thank you for hanging on in there for Allah. If you want to today while Allah, please do enough. Nah, send me the winner's name to nah address. Nah, okay. I'm just reading. So Scotty's but nah, okay. So, and 1 second, guys. I'm just getting some stuff here shipping.
right now, BTCS is looking like it's bounced off the 573 and it's currently 601.
Okay, sounds good. 601.
Looks like it's struggling though.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't seem yeah, it doesn't seem like super clear here. It just yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say after a big jump like that. It's got to
Yeah,
settle down a little bit more.
exactly. Yeah. So, yeah. So, Mike, let's see if we can hold like I don't know 550 here, Mike. All right. If we can consolidate above this level, and then yeah, and then you're looking for some higher levels there, right? So, all the way to like $7. So, yeah, if we can hold these levels, right? So, 1 second here, guys. So, so guys, again, so Naz will be on to say hello because she feels bad for not doing the crypto stream. But yeah, so Naz will be on to say hello at some point here today. I think she's at the university or whatever, so she'll be on to say hello. And then I saw the giveaway, guys. So Scotty promised a giveaway last week. Right, but I think the rules for the giveaway was at the end of the day, can we get to 500 likes or whatever? So yeah, if you guys want to do the giveaway, smash a like. And Scotty isn't gonna be here as much today, but we can do the giveaway. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, guys. Mods will be busy. Oh, here we go, guys. So yeah, that's BTCS there, guys. So Mike, let us know if you need any help. Like, are you in a position, guys? Again, if you're asking for tickers, guys, let us know, right? I'm in a position. I'm in at this price. Can you look at this, right? So, let me take a look. Darts. Okay, I'll take a look. Nah, let's see here. So let's do some of that. So what am I looking for here? Pristine says Crocs.
It's kind of hard to say how high SHIBA can go. You just kind of got to watch where it settles at after a big jump like that.
Yep. Yep. Um, got into for a swing trade. Does it look good to you? Yes. and no. Yes, because again, as you can see here, Pristine, like we have a clear level of support here for now, right? Some again, initially resistance here, broke above that level, come back and test and hold, bounce again at that level. Some again, if you're getting in for a swing, this might be a bit, it might be a good gamble here, right? Again, just because we're sitting at support again, right? But my only concern is we're not quite getting that turnaround yet. As you guys know, like I like as much as I look for support, I also like to look for that curl, right? So let me see if I can find an example here. For example, like stuff like this. Again, I can see that we clearly have support here, but I'm waiting for confirmation here, right? I'm waiting for that confirmation candidate. Okay, well, okay, like the bearish volume is slowly dying down because if you're buying stuff like this, sure we can have support here, but it can also continue trending lower, right? So I just need to again see that a little bit of positive momentum come in, and then we start going right. So I just like confirmation. So if again, it might be a really good level for you, Pristine. Again, just because we bounced at that level multiple times, but I would need again some. You should be okay for now, though, right? So again, just make sure you're ready with the stop loss or something, and then we can go from there. And then darts. I know, Zach. I know Will Meet is no. This is you pumping this one, Zach. This is you.
I
Uh,
don't know what you're talking about, sir.
This is Zach pumping this one, guys. This is not Will Meet. This is Zach Morris. So here we go, guys. Again, resistance at 1350. Resistance at 1350, guys. Again, you guys, as you can see, we're clearly struggling at that level there. At that 1350, we're green here today, up about 5% here. I know this candle isn't quite reflecting it yet. Why? Because again, this is the Hikinashi candle, and it looks for momentum, right? It looks for stuff like this. So again, I can explain all of this stuff later, but yeah. So again, we need to clear 1350, guys. Otherwise, we still have support at we can look at multiple levels here on the hourly, which we're gonna find. But if you look at the daily chart, honestly, we're looking for like 10 and then 850, right? So yeah. So just be a little bit careful here. We're about $1 away from that resistance level there. So if we can clear that level, maybe we're looking for 18 again on darts, right? So there you go. And then Pep says, MR, Merc. Work, yes. And the run continues, right? Again, this is my concern. I know there's a gap to fill here, guys. I know there's a gap to fill, like we talked about on Friday, but this thing has a lot of momentum. Like it has a huge gap here to fill, but this thing has a lot of just a lot of love for it. Like again, new oral FDA potential drug there. Only concern is there's a ways to go for the approval, but it can be fast tracked right by the FDA there. So yeah, again, so yeah, it looks good. It looks good. We're hitting new highs here today, all-time highs on this thing here today, and there's nothing negative to say about it, right? So yeah, we're just gonna see how it plays out here. Are you in a position already, Pep? If you are, let me know. If you're looking for a brand new position, you just have to be aware that it's a little bit of a risk. It's a little bit of a gamble, right? Why? Because I mean, like we've been pumping. This thing has been pumping and pumping, right? So if you're buying at the all-time highs, you're buying at all-time highs. Is it going to continue running? I mean, there's a lot of momentum behind it. I don't know if it's going to continue running, right? But if you're in it already, it looks good, right? So yeah. I think I missed a super chat here, guys. Missed the super chats. Pretty sure I did. Christine, swinging for the 20% fence. Thank you. Okay, sounds good, Christine. There you go. Yeah, it's an okay gamble there. So let's PED as green. PED is green. Okay, let me take a look, guys. Let's go PED. Okay, guys. I know I'm just looking for some
Yeah, it's
uh
rising at the moment.
okay. There you go.
Sitting at
Back up.
210 right now
Yeah, nice.
and going.
And going, guys. Back to green. Back above $2 here, guys. Again, Will Meet is pumping this, on Twitter there, and it's looking good. It's looking very good. So watch for 220 here, guys. Right. Watch for 220.
Oh,
What did we hit on?
250.
What are you looking for?
Oh, it's that 215 right now. It's going up there.
Yeah, I just want to quickly take a look and see where we filled at on Friday. Then, so we filled at 240 on Friday. Okay, 240. Wow, 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 guys. Speedy.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's ready to go up there yet.
Yeah, yeah. But like when I take a look at the daily chart for this thing, for example, let's say you can see that this thing is a clear pump and dump, but that's almost like everything. My only concern is like this is just brand new, and he might just keep pumping this for the rest of the week, and then we might go for a run and then dump after that, right? So I'm not sure, not sure. So let
I
me set
would
it.
not say the entry for PED is 220.
Yeah,
I would
there you go.
say if it can hold $2, then $2 is going to be your next entry.
Yeah, there you go. Here you go. So Dogecoin, Doge 23 cents, guys. Really struggling at 23 cents there. Let me take a look at CI though. I want to put up CI in the middle there. CI guys, as you can see. Wow. Okay. We're holding, right? So this is what you want to see, guys, right? This is what you want to see. Again, just like we talked about this earlier on a different chart. Again, let it break above. Let it prove to you that we're actually going to hold above this level, right? So if we can consolidate above 350 here, guys, on an hourly basis, again, you can see we're still playing around, right? If we can consolidate above that level on an hourly basis there, and then, okay, there you go. You're looking for a pump there. So PED, what 220, Zach? 220. And then
Crazy.
yeah, I know. It's and then BBIG here, guys, honestly isn't doing a whole lot. It's back to $6 there. Just want to quickly go to the bottom here and see what's moving. OPGN at 20%. Oh no, we might we might get a little pump there, Zach. It's a pump. FAMI, I'll take a look at FAMI. Levancy, I'll take a look at AEZS there. I'll take a look, Matt. I'll take a look at Naked Brand Stem. So I'll take a look, guys.
See, FAMI is trying to get to the point to retake 40, but
40.
it's not quite there yet.
Okay.
Sitting at 39.38.
Okay. Sounds good. I was about to.
PD looks like it just got rejected.
Yeah.
Above 220.
Yeah. It's there you go, guys, right? So just be careful that, again, resistance levels are not where you buy at, right? So here we are, right? 220, guys, and sell off, right? So and take a look at CI here again. This is what we're looking for, right, guys? Again, we're looking for, if we can hold this level, guys, 4 more kicks in here for CI. Like if we can hold this level here, this what happens here, guys, is confidence, right? So we're pushing and pushing and pushing. Once we come back down and test support and we're actually holding that level, people are like, oh my goodness, like we're actually holding this level that we struggled to break above previously. Okay, well, let's all FOMO in now, right? So again, you guys know what the plan is, right? So push above, try not to chase. You need that confirmation, and let's see if we can get a little run here to $4, guys. And BBIG, guys, is just, yeah, that proxy news, Zach. It wasn't it.
Nope, not yet, but
Yeah,
I got a good feeling that once they go into detail on the
yeah.
tied dividend, it's going to be good news, but of course,
Mhm.
that's just foreshadowing.
Yep. Most of it is, yeah.
I mean, I just look at previous crypto dividends and I see the
Mhm.
success there. So
Okay.
it's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen there, to
Okay.
be honest with you.
That was good. Uh, Prague, is it a good? John says, is Prague a good stock to buy? We can take a look. I'll take a look again. So just um, Prague was a good buy at $1. Prague was a good buy at a push and retracement to $1.50. Right. So again, you're looking for to push. Even if it's a good buy, it doesn't mean you buy at any level, right, John? So we'll have to take a look at the chart again and see what's going on there, and then we can go from there. Entry point into pot iron. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Hamidi, finally looking at it. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Again, reminder, guys. Don't forget to smash a like. Giveaway at 500 likes. So smash a like, hit the subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. And CI, yeah, CI is 360, right? 360, guys. Again, building confidence, right? 350, building confidence. We're looking for FOMO to $4, guys, right? So that's where your next step. Again, 385 has been a solid level as well. 385 is another level to pay attention to there, but ultimately we need that $4 level to say we're pumping, right? So yeah, it's looking good.
Dennis, to answer your question, I think $17 is a great entry point for ChargePoint.
Okay, there you go.
If you can get there. It
Yeah,
hasn't been there in a long time.
yeah. Okay. Hmm, Amber says I had a limit set for PROG at 183. It hit that and bounced up, and but then you didn't fill your order. Okay. Yeah, it might just be Amber, it's like, the queue. You might be at the bottom of the list. So yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. So there you go. That's
Yeah,
why
I run
especially
into that all the time with futures trading. It's
yeah,
like
okay.
I try to get in my orders as quick as possible because that waiting list can be long.
Yeah, there you go. Especially when it's prog, especially when it's like a well-known level, people love to set limits all at that level, right? So yeah. Yeah, so that's why, for example, like if I want to buy some Doge at 20 cents or whatever, I know there are a lot of orders at 20 cents. I'm going to do like 20 point, you know 20 201 something, right? Just to get ahead of the line there. So I ballparked the bottom well, Amber. Yeah, no, that's really good. Yeah. CI chart is looking like its old self. Yeah, it's trying, right? So Augie, it's yeah. So let's see if we can go here. So, what do you think about like Zach? What do you think about Why am I even asking Zach, guys? Why am I even asking Zach? But what do you think about like like how 2020 is, 2021 is, where like there's so much hype on social media, and like the last week or so, the last month or so, that's where all the plays are coming from. Like, what do you think about this whole new market setup?
I honestly think it's people getting more confident. Since AMC and GameStop happened
Yep.
back in was that February? I mean,
Yeah.
everybody's been paying attention to that. They're looking for ways to get into the market and they're looking for profit. But with all the manipulation in the market, it's kind of hard to find. And now you see people starting to band together on Twitter, like
Hmm.
not necessarily, a cult following, but people are communicating with each other. And I think that's the biggest difference between then and now,
Hmm.
because that wasn't, yeah, you had Wall Street bets, but it wasn't as widespread as it is now. Like you still have Wall Street bets, but you don't necessarily need Wall Street bets to get your calls now. You got Twitter, people all over Twitter posting about great opportunities and
Hmm.
you
Yep.
know, and it doesn't hurt to if you see something pop up on Twitter, do your DD if you like it,
Yep.
seize the
Exactly.
day.
Exactly. Exactly. I like that. um. Yeah, Amber. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Not sure.
No, I'm not Zach Morris.
No, guys. We're just
Spoilers.
just having fun with it. There you go.
Or I might
Yeah.
just have a fake face on, so you can
Yeah.
never tell.
Yeah. Already looking to come out. MBC. So can I hold FAMI already in looking to come out. So what's your entry MBC? Like what's your position in FAMI? What's your position there? And then Iron, what we Iron is asking for Pauls. What do you see for Pauls, Zach? I know we
Let's
yeah.
see, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul just bottom down at 889. Looks like it's trying to pump back up. And it got stopped at, let's see here.
Doge. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want there, guys. So crypto Doge. There you go. There you go. So I just want to
Looks
have
like
a
980 is your resistance on Pulse, by the way. Go ahead.
okay. No, I was just gonna say that I just wanted to put up like a crypto ticker on the screen as well. So Dogecoin on the right there, guys. So that's Doge CI, and then PED here for now. So no, no, yeah. So you said your resistance for pot is 9.
This is at 980 is where it got rejected. I'm
Okay,
looking at the 1 minute though right now.
okay, okay. Yep. And Ian is asking like potentially like what's a good entry for for Pulse.
Mm,
Let's see. um So while Zach is looking up that stuff, I'm gonna take a look at this here. So Ted says, "Can I do three complete trades without penalty?" So can I do three complete trades? So when you say complete, that means buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell. So you're doing six trades. I don't think you can, Ted. Right? Again, let me know if I'm wrong, guys. Right? Let me know if I'm wrong. Can you without the penalty on Robinhood? Ted, again, that's again when you say complete trade, that means buy and sell, right? That's again that's two trades, but that's one complete trade, right? So that's six. Is that what you're saying, Ted? I think you only have like like five a week or something. Do you have the same issue, Zach, with like PDT and stuff like that?
um, I'm sorry, I was
Oh
trying to
yeah, I know.
figure out, Paul, what's going on?
Oh,
What is your question?
so the question is, can I do three complete trades without the penalty?
Uh, get multiple brokers. That's my best
There you go.
advice for you, because if you're trying to do day trades and you know that most likely this trade is going to be a day trade, just have a backup plan so that
Hmm.
way you can continue to make profit off of that and still do day trades on another account, at least until you hit that, was it 25,000 in your account?
Okay. Okay. I see. So Alan. Okay, Amber says yes. Alan says yes. TD
Yep.
Ameritrade allows three round trades. Okay, three round trip trades per week. Okay, sounds good. There you go, Ted. So yeah, three round trip trades.
I think it's the same thing with Weeble and Robinhood as well.
Yeah, there you go. I do. Okay, sounds good. So Amber says yeah. I do three every week. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So again, guys, so PED here, we're holding $2 for now, which is a good sign, right? We're just feeling, as you can see, obviously for now, resistance at 220, right? 220, support at $2 for now. So if we can hold above that level, that's a good sign there. CEI here, guys, again, still chilling above 350, right? So yeah, not a whole lot happening there. Not a whole lot happening there, honestly.
Bunch of red in the market.
Yeah, there is.
About the only thing looking good is Doge, and it
Yeah,
just dropped below 23 cents.
yeah, exactly. It's just yeah, Doge. Right, so.
I'm
Uh,
gonna be honest with you. I got big thoughts about later on in the month for crypto.
Crypto? Oh, like what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Personal opinion. I
Okay.
think the SEC case against Ripple is falling apart.
Okay.
The
All right.
news is right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
It's very obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I think later on this month is
Yeah.
when it's gonna happen.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Honestly, for me, like I feel the same way for this month for crypto. I feel like, especially Bitcoin, I feel like a nice move incoming. So we'll see.
I will mention some warning though. If anybody's in algo, my charts are showing it dropping,
Okay. What
but
are we
it's not going
sitting
to
at?
be a long drop. So
Okay. Yeah, Algo has supported like 160 or so, or like 160. What are we sitting at right now for Algo?
let's see. Yeah, $2 and half a penny.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's still okay. Yeah, there you go. As long as we like sit above $2, like we're consolidating above that level, right? Green. So yeah, for now, that's yeah, that's okay. So yeah.
Yeah, I got my thought is that once all this stuff starts coming out, there's going to be some shock in
Hmm.
the crypto market. It'd be a good buying opportunity,
Hmm.
and that's why I
Okay.
see algo
Okay.
dipping.
So yeah. Let's take a look, Ian. I'll take a look, Ian. We'll take a look again. Uh, yeah. Catrice, what about that tick? Are you holding it? What do you need help with? You have the try PTT. There you go. Maybe will have me on later, and I can explain it thoroughly, or make a standalone video. Doug. Yeah, absolutely, Doug. Doug, you're supposed to come on Friday, and yeah, there you go. So yeah, we can. So when yeah, so Zach is gonna be on for a bit, and then Doug is gonna come on, and it's just yeah, absolutely Doug. So yeah, members, guys, I can't believe Doge is consolidating and building support at 23, trying to at least, trying to. In a while, Lee. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. AMC, yeah, AMC is selling off quite nicely here. There's so much red, guys. When you take a look at like the list, right? There's a lot of red everywhere. It's just yeah, it's not just AMC, it's everything. Like GRE here, rubbish. Sell up there as well. Lucid selling up there as well. Yeah, let me take a look at some daily charts here, guys. Let's see. Not That's not what I want to do there, but I'll do that. So let me take a look at Paul's here. So this thing like $9 here potentially. Iron, right? So as you can see again, we talked about being careful at resistance right there, right? 1240 there. We talked about being careful at that level and potential retracement. Let me see if I can zoom out here. Am I using the right candles here? I am not. Yeah, so yeah, watch for this level here, this $9 level. As you can see, that's the next again. I think Zach mentioned like 930 ish here. Watch, yeah, like in like around this level here, watch for $9, right? So watch you see and see if we can get to that level. Iron consolidate around that level there, and we start getting ready to move. That might be your entry position, right? Again, so this is what we're looking for, right? Maybe not as long as this, but you're looking for again like drop consolidation, and then as soon as you start turning around, you're looking to go, right? So yeah.
Leona, if you're trying to get XRP, you can actually just download KuCoin on your phone and get it through there.
There you go. CI flush. Uh, to
Ooh,
yeah. Oh,
M-Sense, I'll take a look at any for you.
there you go. Thank you. Doug says, "I get ready for buy the dips to start trending on trending." Doug, yeah. As soon as you leave, CI flush 10 cents. Madness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. CI. Yeah. There you go. Do you use TradingView for your charts, Zach?
Yeah, I love TradingView.
Oh,
I like Webull if I'm just on the fly looking at charts, but
mm,
if I'm on a computer, I use TradingView.
okay. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm
Sounds
able to
good.
get my indicators and my strategies.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. OPEC, Doug. There's usually OPEC news, like all the OPEC. I don't know if you. Yeah, I don't think you're in Slack. Yeah, all the OPEC news is usually in Slack. Yeah. Let's see. Just look at crypto for a bit. Give the stocks some privacy, Beth. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Beth. Let me take a look at Doge. While Zach is looking at any.
Honestly, it looks like any's in a downtrend right now.
Yeah.
You got lower highs and lower lows,
Mm-hmm.
at least for the time being. I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking on the 5 minute.
Okay. There you go. Yeah. Again, like Beth, like Dogecoin here, guys. Again, we know like every cent is important, right? Right. Every cent is important here. It's 20, 23, 24, 25. But then I'm looking at the bigger levels like 20, 27 cents and 30 cents. Like those are the bigger levels there. So those are levels that we need to start slowly inching towards. Do you have any Doge, Azad?
Yes, I got a small bag of Doge.
Okay, small bag. Yeah, small bag of Doge.
Yeah, I got bags of all the projects that I feel are pretty
Okay.
solid. I don't just invest in projects that I don't necessarily believe in.
Okay. There you go. Oh, guys. Um, I wish. GTE is Pep and Lee. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at. I wanted to take a look, Beth, at some crypto plays for a little bit, but yeah. So let me take a look at GTE here. This one here. 10% here up today. Well, seems like we've done a chart on this thing already. GTE here. Watch for yeah. Again, as you can see, obviously, guys, the last three times we got to this level, right? We've really struggled at that level there, so you want to be a little bit cautious at that level there, right? So yeah. So yeah, GTE here, guys. Again, 80. What level is this? Just be again. Watch for this level here. If we can close above the on a daily on a closing basis here, if we can close above like 82 cents here, and then you're now looking for a dollar, right, guys? Again, so again, resistance, and we're sitting right at that level again, right? So just be a little bit cautious there, right? So if you're in this play already, you're fine. Like you're fine. All you have to just hope for is that we close above 82 cents, right? That means we're holding above that level, and now you're looking for a dollar there. GTA looks good. Not GTA. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any news to this. Can't see anything on TradingView here, but it looks okay. They Pep. So yeah. And then Wish. Have you been hearing like all the news, like all the chatter around news, Zach? Around Wish here.
Yeah, I've been hearing from the grapevine lots of chatter about Wish, but I
Yeah,
don't know if they're necessarily going to jump back into it
yeah. I don't know,
because
honestly.
people still talk about AMC, but it's falling right now. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, exactly. And like when you look at the chart here for Wish, I know that like yeah, it just doesn't look ready yet. It just doesn't look ready. Like we're clearly falling just like everything else. Sure, you can slowly nibble. You know, if you're interested and you think we're gonna run, if you think it's gonna rip, if EMC rips, it rips. Of course, Wish is gonna rip as well. But for now, honestly, this thing doesn't quite look ready yet. As you can see, right, we're breaking below support. You know, it's like we're flushing and we're flushing. You know, so just be careful with it. Yeah.
FCell just hit its support at $6.
FSL, okay. FSL. Few cells. There we go. Nice. Yeah, $6 like right there. So yeah. Is it yeah. So wow, that's like this might actually, Zach, it might be a might not too bad of a gamble here. Like the last two times, let me see if I can go back here. Initially resistance there. But then if you take a look, it's like okay, yeah, $6. We run all the way to 822, right? Again, bounce off $6 there, break below, right back above, all the way to 750, and then $6 again and bouncing again, right? So yeah, let's see if we
Yeah,
can
I mean, what is that, 30%? Can't go wrong with that.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see. Happy Monday, Christy. Hi, how are you? Uh of course, Alan. Of course. Uh so much chat about Wish. Yeah, I know. I know, Doug. Yeah. So
So,
much about Wish. No, go ahead.
so my thoughts for you, or my question for you is, have you heard anything about water? WTER.
I did last week.
That was something that's been popping up on my radar, and it's a micro cap as well. And they
Mhm.
just listed Shaquille O'Neal for their commercials, and they're about to start releasing them. I think the idea is that they could possibly get bought out by Coke or
Oh,
Pepsi.
okay, okay. Huh. Interesting, because yeah, like it's sitting on a level that's not too bad actually. Like 150ish here.
Yeah,
This
it's like right down there at support.
yeah.
I mean, I go long on water.
Okay. There you go. Again, none of this is financial advice, but it's
Yeah,
it's just,
not
it's just
financial
nice.
advice, but I
Yeah,
drink water every day, so I need
yeah,
water to live.
yeah,
I should probably go long on it.
yeah.
That's my thoughts.
Yeah. Jasmine says water is on a watch list as well. So
Plus, I think it'd be hilarious if water just went crazy out of nowhere.
yeah. But
Everything pumped this month. Water pumped.
yep. There you go, guys. Water. Body juice, Beth. Body juice. Water. That's interesting. Yeah, it's sitting on a good level here. Let's see if we can start to gain some a little bit of momentum there with it, and then that FOMO comes in. There you go. So there's a ticker. Uh, sh-
Hmm.
yeah, Rick, it's starting to rip. Okay, sounds good. There's a ticker I wanted to look at here for someone, but I just completely forgot. Uh, there you go, Pep. Yeah. Alan says, opinion on SafeMoon. Do you have an opinion on SafeMoon, Zach?
I threw a few bucks in there.
Okay,
We'll
there
see
you
what
go.
happens.
Okay, honestly, that's the best thing to do.
Yeah, if you're ever skeptical about something like that, like the news is so hit and miss, and
Mhm.
I mean, personal experience working with their team has not been the most
Yeah,
customer friendly. So
yeah,
take that as you will.
yeah. Yeah, Beth. So much you bathe in it. Wow, there you go, dog. I like water so much I bathe in it. So let's see. Annabelle says hello, fam. Hi, Annabelle. Can you guys please take a look at USWS? I would like to know the support and resistance levels. Many thanks for your assistance, family. Absolutely, absolutely. USWS. USWS. Well, services. Are you in this play already? Are you in this play already, Annabelle? Let me know. Are you in it? So I'm just looking at the split here. 2 for 7. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you're in this play already. It seems like we're finding support around this level here, Annabelle, like around like 250 here. So it's not too bad, right? So if we can continue to hold 250 for now, maybe that's not too bad. So right, so and resistance is quite a ways to go here, like all the way to 350 and then $4. Honestly, I'd be paying attention more to $4 than anything else, right? Like right there, Annabelle. So again, that's four and flush. That's four and flush. $4 there. $4 there a few days ago, right? So yeah. So $4 there for next level resistance and support at 250, right? So yeah. Are you just mad? What did you buy? I think I am. What did you buy, Matt? What did you buy? Splitter wonky. They react weird around them. Exactly right. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, dog. That's my only concern there with USWS. It's just okay. You're welcome, Annabelle. Let's see. Christian, what's up? Christian says, what do you think about GRVI? GRVI. We'll take a look.
Just to answer a question from the chat, so someone was looking for UUBUU energy fuels. It looks like it's on an uptrend right now. The resistance level you're going to want to look out for is 835.
Mhm. There you go. Yeah, UU is a play that I've been like watching for a long time. I don't know. It's just yeah.
Yeah, that's the first time it popped up for me, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a solid chart. I like energy.
Yeah, yeah. Mm. Oh, a T-shirt there. I just look at some news here from Andrew. Andrew says, so Will Me tweeted, his now I remember CEO purchased over 500 worth of PEG shares because he believes in the upside. Oh yeah, don't what's PED sitting at anyways for you, Zach?
PED, it's sitting
Yeah.
at 196, 197.
Okay, so we feel that 220 level then, and now we're breaking below.
Mm-hmm.
No, because like there's a tweet here from Will Mead saying, here's the dip, whatever. I remember CEO purchased over 500,000 worth of PED shares because he believes in in the upside. It's good CEO knows when to raise, but not kill the stock. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, I know you can take that with a grain of salt though, right?
Yeah,
Because
you got to be.
yeah, exactly. They can go to Will Meet and say, okay, can you start can you start doing this? And then he go buy some shares because he knows what's coming next, right? So yeah, it's it's whatever.
Yeah, and then he'll end up dumping because of conflict of interest or something.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's just nice to be aware when stuff like that happens. Then you
Yeah,
can check the sentiment out based off
yeah,
what they do.
yeah. Oh, Augie, I thought you were the only one in UUU. Oh, UUU. No, like UUU, like UU. So UUU and DNN. Those like were the first like two energy plays that I really played around with, Augie. Beth. Hi, Beth. Hi, hi, hi. I'm intentionally doing that for Queen. Queen, that's for you. Hi, Stevie. Good to see you, Stevie. Yeah, Rick. Energy's booming right now. Yeah. Jacqueline, where have you been? Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh wow. Yeah, I got into SQ last week and it's paying off. This morning, Brian. Yeah, the market is not looking so too sexy, too hot.
Man, Ampy had a huge gap down this morning.
It did. Okay.
Yeah, it was at like, let's see. I'm looking at the daily. It was at 575 and the low today was 290.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Yep.
interesting look
Yep.
at for a gap fill.
There you go. Mine's think alike. Yeah, there you go, Augie. I know we talked about this one last week as well as like ENG. This
Hmm.
one was another play that was being pumped by someone. We'll meet. Might have been some. Yeah. Again, according from a technical point of view here, we're approaching resistance here, right, Chris? So you want to be a little bit cautious here. I'm not sure if you're in it already, but I know green. It wasn't green. I'm not sure if it was liquid or someone else. But yeah, so one of you guys is playing this very nicely here. So just be cautious here. Yeah, just be cautious around like 360 here, right? So as you can see again, like well, this is a clear resistance level there. So yeah, just be careful. This thing has had a nice run, right? So just be careful with ENG. Let's see. Oh, Jackie, I'm waiting for those those questionable questions I always ask, those questionable comments you always make. I'm waiting. Quinn says, "Can you look at Baba, please and thank you." Of course, Baba. Do you follow Baba? Zach.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, like Baba here, they're just like the market is dropping, so Baba is not the only name dropping here. But there's just so much like negative sentiment around it. Like, if you're playing with Baba, guys, again, I know. So if you're playing Baba, either you're buying in like very slowly because like it's just very bearish. Like it's very very bearish, right? So, and
Yeah, what are your thoughts on the Chinese market in general? Like, what do you think of it right now?
I just honestly I just think like it's something that you can't really you just can't like my first intention, like especially when it comes to Chinese stocks, is to avoid because you just never know what's gonna come out of there. That's just my opinion, but you just never know. You just never know. And that's yeah. I don't know, especially with like the Evergrande stuff that's going on there. Again, obviously that's gonna spill if those guys don't get bailed out. It's gonna spill out into the economy there, right? Again, so we talked about this last week or whatever. Right? It's called contagion or whatever. That's when again,
Yeah.
even though like Evergrande, for example, is just it's just you want to call it a real estate play, which we know it's not. It's bigger than that, right? But it's gonna spill out into everything, right? It's gonna spill out into other like real estate companies. It's gonna spill out a little bit into like just unemployment, and then that's gonna spill out into the Chinese economy there if they don't get bailed out, right? So yeah, and their market is obviously gonna overreact to it. So yeah, it's just like Asian Chinese stocks. Yeah, I don't know. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I feel like their technology over there is way better than what we got here in the States, but yeah, I definitely see that being a big
yeah,
risk factor.
yeah. So I don't know. We've had so many stocks, like so. That's what she said. No, we've had so many, so many like good, like so many like Chinese companies that get listed in on the New York Stock Exchange, for example. And the next thing you know is like, oh, these guys are filing, like bad, like forging numbers or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know. Again, like Baba eventually is gonna bounce, right? Baba eventually it's gonna bounce. There's some big investors that are buying into Baba, right? But it just looks very negative right now. Some yeah, failing at this level here, this 353, 354 level here was a bearish signal, right, Quinn? So failing at that previous support level, that's a bad sign there. So that's a signal of a sell off there. In terms of like the next levels here for you to watch, yeah, like watch for like 330 here next, Quinn. So that might be your next so yeah, watch for that level. That's your next level of support then.
Let's see.
Mm,
Let's see.
is PROG done, Hazel? I'll take a look. Take a look. You're looking for an entry, Quinn? Okay, sounds good. Uh, I see support. Okay, perfect, Quinn. Yeah, okay. I see a comment now. Yeah, support at 130 there, Quinn. Yeah. Zoom. I remember looking at Zoom. I had a friend. Is this what you're asking for? This is what you're asking for, or you're asking for the for like for ZM, some. Let me know, yeah, let me know what you're asking for, because the two different tickers, right, some. Zoom is a ticker, but ZM, I think you might be asking for this one here though. So, uh,
Yeah, ZM
yeah, I
did
think that's
a
what you're asking for. Yeah, there you
big
go.
old drop.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Well, here, Blaze, I hate to hop off, but my daughter actually just woke up and I gotta go tend to her and everything.
Okay, sounds good.
But
That's okay. Where do you live, by the way? If you, yeah.
I live in Kentucky.
Kentucky? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's nice to meet you. Thank you very much
And
for
it's nice
coming
to
on.
meet you. It's no
Yeah,
problem at all, man. I love the show and happy to help out however I can. So,
thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
all right, buddy. I'll be listening to you throughout the rest of the day. So,
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye,
all right.
Zach.
Talk to you guys later. Bye.
There you go. Yeah, good to see Zach. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So ZM here. ZM for Zoom. So you're looking for. I think you're looking for an entry. Is that what you're looking for? Let me see here. They just steal the tech anyways. Yeah, agreed. Nike Jordan. Let's see. Recently, okay, bought Zoom recently. Should I sell with a loss or not? Okay, that's what you're asking. You're in already, and you're wondering if you should be selling for a loss. Let me see here. Is done? Maybe just done for now. Always says nothing's done. Maybe just done for now. For now, Amber. Mm, Louisville, Kentucky. Interesting. Amber, yeah. A good price to start scaling in. Patrick, I think so. I think so, Patrick. I think so. Gym time. Amber, you're going to the gym? I miss the gym, Amber. I need to. Yep, I think so. Yep. So, ZOM here. Z is ZM. So you're asking. So you got into a position, right? Again, like what like when you got into this position, like what was your plan? Did you have a stop loss for ZM here? Again, just trying to make sure we can try and guide you in the right direction, right? So when you make the next play, you know exactly what the plan is, right? Again, because you're asking me now. Okay, I got into ZM here. Should I take the loss now? Well, I'm not sure if you're down 90% or 50%. If you're down 90%, like why would you sell, right? Why would you sell after a drop? You might be selling at the bottom here. So again, so that's why again, when you get into a position, you need a stop loss. No stop loss yet, but like, are you down quite a bit? He likes talking about Anthony. I do not. I'm gonna ignore it. There you go. We have a new member, by the way, Jacob, guys. Jacob is a new member. Welcome to the family, Jacob. New member dance. Let's go, Jacob. Thank you very much for the support, Jacob. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Send me an email, Jacob. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord, or just go to the YouTube community tab there. There's a link for you to come join Discord. And when you join Discord, just go to the Getting Started channel there at the very top of the list, and yeah, and it's gonna give you some instructions there. We could. What's going on here? Andrew and Amber? I will make you pancakes, Amber. Cool. Oh no. Let's see. SHIB have saved my portfolio these past 2 weeks. I know, right? Shiba saving your portfolio, Augie. Who would have thought? Shiba saving your portfolio. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah. So, let's see here. What else was I supposed to look at here? Can you look at CI? Of course. Amber. I don't know. Should I hold it for next year? I mean, like, what's the plan though, right? That's what I'm asking. You're not sure if you should sell now or hold till next year, right? Again, so if it was a long-term position, right, then nothing's changed for you, right? So you must have done the research to believe that it's a long-term play, right? For now, I'm just quickly zooming out here, and we're sitting at a very key level here, right? So again, like support here, I know it's quite a ways down here, but like in between this range here, like in between this range here, you can see that it's usually like a level that we play around, right? So again, like up down up down up down, and then we go for a nice run, right? So again, it seems like we're doing something very similar here. We just need to reclaim, I know it's quite a ways away, but we need to reclaim like 270 here, 274, and then some more form is going to come in, right? So yeah, again, not quite sure what to tell you here. um can you find a green stock, please and thank you? Of course, I'll look for a green stock. Like everything we look at, guys, everything we look at is red. Yeah, Greg, we talked about those CI options there. So we'll see. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing yet. Yeah, again, there's incentive on both sides now, right? So, um, yeah. So BMRA in at $6 and got beat up. Had Walmart news and run is now selling off. Can you take a look at the chart again? So this was a move on Friday, right, Vitino? So we talk about again. You want to be very careful with those movers, right? Those one day wake up and runners, right? You want to be very careful because again, most of the time, like they're green today, and the very next day they're red, right? So again, green on Friday, red today, right? So let me take a look though. BMRA. So BMR here you bought at $6, right? So you bought like around this level right there, right? $6 there. You're currently right in that position. I mean, it's not the worst, We have support around like yeah. Let me quickly zoom out here. So yeah, honestly, like you just want to be very careful with like these things here. On like when I look at charts like this, it's like pump and flush over and over and over, and yeah. So you just want to be careful, honestly. Again, when you get into like these runners, right, when you get into these runners, Vitino, your first intention is okay, like I'm looking to go to $7, I'm looking to go to $10. Okay, that's cool, but what about on the downside, right? Like where should I set a stop loss that if I lose at this level, I'm comfortable, I'm happy that at least I had a stop loss, right? So that's what you should be thinking, because now I'm not honestly not sure. Okay, you're down about $1 here. Well, not $1, but again, this thing's down about $1 here today, right? And you're right in that position, right? We could easily turn around tomorrow, but the most important thing is having that plan, right? So you're not panicking, right? So yeah. In terms of resistance, again, this thing needs to clear $6 and then 650, right? As you know. So high today is 617. So again, we've been as you know, my like I say this all the time. When you get into a position, into a play like this, if you believe in the company long term, okay, that's cool. But if you do not, don't go from green to red, please and thank you, right? Again, this thing was above $6 here today, right? It had a nice little run above $6. Well, like I would not be going red on this play, right? Because again, here we go, and now we're selling off. Let me see, is this still my yeah? Let me try link these. Okay, sounds good. Uh, hmm. Let me see. Breakfast Club, one of your yeah, exploding, loading up on current. Current financial is purchased. No, it's dipping. Good time to buy. Not financial advice. Green. Okay, sounds good. AMC puts looking good today, Pats. Yeah. I mean, puts and most things are looking very good today, right? So, Kareem on for CI. Next resistance for CI. Let's take a look. Again, I bet you nothing's really changed here with CI. It's yeah. Again, next level resistance at 385. Right. So 385 is the next level there to watch. Again, guys, we're still in between, like again, still playing around that range, right? So support at 3. We're trying to find a new level of support above 350, which is a very good sign there. And then you're looking for 385, right? So those are your next few levels there. So let me set up my charts here. What else? What do I want to watch? What's BBIG looking like here? Nope, right back below $6, guys. Which is again, I feel like honestly, people are just annoyed. People are just very annoyed with the whole again proxy news. We're not getting any like real juice from the proxy news on BBIG, and it's not quite ready yet, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens there. So let me set up the charts here, guys. CEI here. CEI, and then I'm gonna put up two more tickers here. Doge here, guys. Again, wow, 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 wow. When did this happen? What happened here, guys? We've been gone for like 10 minutes from these charts, and Doge has just filled from like 22 cents, and now we're below 22. Wow, from 23 to where we're at now. What's happening here? Wow, 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 guys. 76% still. This thing is actually doing a very good job of holding here today. PED here, guys. Wow, everything is selling off, like everything. BTBT selling off there as well. ATR selling off. Like look at the red and like just look at the red, guys. I thought today was gonna be just a fun market day, but it's this week was gonna be fun, but it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Thanks BTC. Can you short crypto? You can. You can short crypto. Monday morning wipeout. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Lidman Pyro? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? I'm looking. Gideon says, I'm looking for a good entry point on ATR. Can you take a look? Yeah, Gideon. So ATR, it seems like the level of support. Good morning, Noor. It seems like again, like watch for 930, 920 there. That's where it seems to be bouncing off at right again. So you can potentially look to scaling up those levels, Gideon. Well, with the plan, of course, right? With the stop loss. So yeah, watch for those levels. So let me see here, guys. One second. I just need to send a quick email here. Quick email. Let's see. 3 minutes. Okay, perfect. Let me send a quick email here to. One second. And no subject recommend be paste and send. There we go. Wow, what's going on here? What's this? Yeah. Yeah. And flushing, guys. PED flushing, just like everything else today, right? So Doge is flushing, PED is flushing. CI is doing a very good job, actually, good job of holding above 350. So that's a good sign. On the day that everything's selling up here today, guys, CI is doing a really good job of holding, right? So that's a good sign there. Let's see. I'm gonna leave it on this chart here. We're ready. Email. Come on. Copy. Time to pump the markets. I know. What are we gonna do? All crypto's dying. All liquid. Yeah. BTC. Thank you very much. Thank you, BTC. All right. So, hi, Ray J says hello. Are you able to show FAMI? Of course, Ray. I'll take a look at FAMI. I'm looking for a good entry into ATR. Could you? Okay, we looked at that already. Then some. Let me put a FAMI here, guys. I'm gonna replace PED here for a little bit and watch FAMI here for a bit. So. Again, guys. Again, as you guys know, FAMI has support at what level? 35 cents, right? So support at 35 cents. As long as we hold that level, it's okay. We pushed all the way down to that level on Friday, held that level, but we still need to reclaim 40 and 47, right? So again, in order for this thing to run, guys, again just to reclaim the excitement, regain the excitement here in FOMO, it needs to reclaim again, get back above 47 and 50 cents, and then okay, it's good to go. So other than that, it's not quite ready yet, and selling off on CI. It's not dying. Okay, sounds good. It's getting wrecked today, Paul. I know, honestly. Sold a $9 strike. You sold it on Greg on rubbish glove, Greg. Yeah, honestly. Sheep and dying. Showtime. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need to put up like Shiba at some point here today. Some Shiba, Shiba. If you're holding Shiba, guys, in the chat, just type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding sheep. Type in yes if you're holding sheep. Let's see. So FAMI again, as you guys know, again FAMI needs to reclaim, 40 and 47 there, and then some FOMO is gonna come in, and then let me take a look at sheep here. I can't remember which chart is mine here. Crypto, of course. Can't remember which one it is. Yeah, Shiba again. Like Shiba is, I think the last time we looked at this thing was up about 20%, and now it's down to there's a mosquito here. Mosquito. Yeah. So, and it's sitting at 16% here for Shiba, right? So yeah, not too bad. Yes. Wow, look at that, guys. Why is the market down, Gashan? There you go, right? Again, so just a lot of been following you for a long time, asked. What are your odds will hit 11 above this week? Honestly, again, not sure, right? Again, it depends on the market, right? CT, right? It depends a whole lot on the market, as you can see. We're clearly selling off here today. ATR has supported right like around $9 and 9.20, 9.30 there. So if we can hold that level, usually we're able to bounce up that level, right? So yeah, if we can hold that level, your next level resistance is $11, right? So CT. So again, I'm not sure if you're in your position already, right? I'm not sure if you might be in a yeah, a lot of yeses, yeah, a lot of sheep holders, right? So 1 billion Apelito, 1 billion in sheep. This is, oh my Peter, whack it up, entertain. Yeah, this is mosquito. Charge Point, I know. Honestly, again, like it's not like Charge Point is selling off on its own. It's not like AMC selling off on its own. It's just a whole market sell off, right? So yeah, it's nothing we can do about that. Again, guys, reminder, giveaway at 500 likes. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and share the link as well. And yeah, let's keep going. Because we're all actually in a recession, Rick. Yeah, the market is just very questionable. Again, so when we talk about market psychology, usually the market doesn't start bouncing until like we talked about, right, guys? Again, usually the market doesn't start bouncing until like the middle of October, right? So again, take a look at that. Like September is like usually pretty bad, like you can see that sell off from like mid September all the way to like almost like as we approach the second week of October, that's when the turnaround comes in and we start running into December, right? So yeah, so again, this might just be part of it. Right, it might be a part of it. There's always something that seems to be driving the market down at this time, right? So, and in 20 cents, okay. Bond yields are going up according to the article. Big tech is having a sell off as well, Brad. Brad, it's good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. Good to have you in the. Yeah, means find the bottom, time the bottom, and buy Nas. Oh no. Speaking of Nas, uh, yeah, there you go. I think Nas is gonna come on, and just to say it, oh, it doesn't work. Mm, Nance is having technical issues. She wants to come on, but she's not at home. So she's having technical issues or whatever. So there you go. And that's Dogecoin, guys. Wow, guys. This thing was pumping. It's at 23 cents. We were breaking about 23 cents, and now it's like the sky is falling, guys. Look at Doge drop here. It's a sheep, no different, right? Again, crypto all following Bitcoin here. So yeah, sell up there as well. It's just yeah, I don't know. Let me see here. I just want to quickly edit some stuff here. Edit, change. Uh, mm, save. There we go. Yes, that's. Just sort of your Doge. Just sold you sold my Doge at 23 cents for a rider. Wow, good job. Please tell people I'll be not tonight. If there you go. And forward, yeah, good morning to you as well. Nah, she's a handful. Aiden says, what have I missed? Oh, some rubbish. Only rubbish. So the Doge at 60 cents? Okay, good. Good job. And my average is so low right now. I mean, it's a profit at 23 cents. Yeah. You got some Shiba? Wow. Okay. Our Christian groom is moving up. Okay. I know I haven't looked at that yet today, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Uh, where's Brad been? Teaching. Brad has been teaching. There you go. So let's move on here, guys. Again, crypto's selling off here, right? So crypto's selling off thanks to Bitcoin there. Just the entire everything is selling off there. She was selling off there a little bit as well. It was up as much as 20%, and now we're sitting at 13, right? So still holding some gains here. It's one of the only names that's actually holding gains, right? Shiba is. So yeah, again, CEI here as well. It's not below 350. Like everything is selling off. Everything selling off, guys. So what else do I want to even take a look at? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at my list here, guys. Again, if you guys need any help with any tickers here, please ask. AMC is back above 37, so that's a good sign there, right? It's trying to recover there a little bit. PROG, again, still below $2. Again, we need that thing to reclaim $2. It has some very good support around like 185 there, so it's holding that level really nicely there, 180. And this thing just doesn't give up, guys. Let me take a look here. So I'm going to put up one ticker here. So again, I know we haven't really been paying a whole lot of attention to it, but again, if you've been watching since the morning, guys, again, this thing isn't giving up. So these guys had some news this morning. It's an okay float with some really good volume coming in. If you're not quite sure what the news is, this is what it is, right? So Xenon Pharmaceutical reports positive results from phase 2B study of epilepsy drug candidate, right? Shares are climbing. Right. So again, some phase 2 data, positive results there, and this thing is, look at it go, guys, 80%. Again, we talked about this earlier today, right? Again, do not buy the open, right? Wait for this thing to either. So again, we talked about the strategy this morning, right? Either you're buying off at this level, right? Either you're, again, do not buy the open, let it settle, and then you can look for an entry, or you're waiting for it to reclaim this level again, reclaim that pre-market open level, and then you're looking to buy as we test and hold that level, right? Again, and then as we're pumping, that's a nice pump there, right? And then you're setting a stop loss just in case we come back and do this, right? So there you go, and played around that level, struggle, and then came back above, and here we are, pumping 82% right now. So yeah, is anyone holding Xenon here, guys? Anyone holding Xenon? Xenon is taking off. Yeah, it is. I'm thinking about getting into Merc. What do you think? You too late, Star? I know we talked about this on Friday, right, Star? We talked about being patient with it. Again, it's a complete gamble for me, honestly. Again, you're in it. What up, Trey? Hello. You're in PC. You're in Christian. Wow, guys, good job. Good job. Good. Again, we talked about Merc on Friday. Again, guys, these guys had their So 1 second here. You got in at $28. Okay, sounds good. $28. So you chased the FOMO, but you're up slightly here, right? Just be careful there, Christian. Just be careful. So Merck again here, guys. Let me take a quick look at Merck. All that stuff there again. So Merck has done very well. Again, these guys have some let me see if I can pull up the article again, guys. October the 4th, wow. There's some good news that's actually coming. Again, now Thailand, guys, again, take a look at this. Thailand joins Asian nations in rush to buy Merck's COVID-19 pill. Again, like when news like this keeps coming, guys, I mean, what do you, 1 second here. 1 second, guys. So, I want to take a screenshot of this here. 1 second. La 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 la. There you go. So again, Thailand joins Asian race. Right. So again, they're getting some very good news, right? Thailand's nation is in talks with Merck to buy 200,000 courses of its experimental antiviral pill of COVID-19 treatment. The latest Asian nation to scramble for supplies of the drug after lagging behind Western countries for vaccines. Wow, guys. Interesting. Again, you guys know we talked about, just look at the news, guys. Like, just again, it's just all over the place. So many look at this. Malaysia, guys, talks to again, you know there's just so much positive. Even though when you look at the daily chart, guys, we're expecting I want this is what I want to look at, right? So stocks rebound Friday. I made okay, no, that's not what I want. Is this what I want here? US stocks rally? Nope, that's not what I want either. COVID science increases con la. Okay. Again, we talked about this on Friday. Let me see. Therapeutics shares Trump in heavy after American Ville's antiviral. Is this what I'm looking for here? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. October the 1st. October the 1st. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. Again, Britain's antiviral chief hints at interest in Merck's COVID-19 pill, right? So this thing, there's just so much positive news, right? So this is what I'm looking for. Again, this is what came out on Friday, right? Again, COVID-19 vaccine makers fall as Merck's pill shines in trial, right? Again, shares of mRNA, Pfizer slid on Friday after the day after data from a late stage study owned show that a COVID-19 pill from Merck reduced chances of hospitalization and death among patients at risk of severe disease, right? So Merck leads the race in developing the first oral antiviral medication for COVID-19, while rivals such as Pfizer and Swiss pharmaceutical Roche and blah 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 are running. Okay, sounds good. Right again, so Merck has been causing some trouble here for the big names, right? So and we're getting again still getting a lot of positive news that's coming in for this name here. So even though when you look at the daily chart here, guys, when you look at the daily chart, this was my concern, right? So for Merck, when you look at the daily chart here, for example, as you guys know, right? So I'm going to quickly do this again. That was again like some very good support at $72 here. Well, not the best, but so we started bouncing off that level. So you're always waiting for the confirmation, right, guys? Again, this is why I like these candles. Why? Because again, I can see, right, as soon as momentum switches here, guys, as soon as momentum switches here, the news wasn't out yet. This news wasn't out here yet, but you could tell here, right? Again, momentum is switching. We're clearly selling off here, trying not to catch a knife. No knife, no knife, no knife. As soon as you switch, we go for a nice little run, right? So again, you always want, again, you're looking for stuff like that, but you also always want to have a plan just in case we start selling off again. So when I look at the chart right now, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to switch these candles here so you can see what I'm talking about. There's a huge gap here. So again, the expectation was that potentially we would retrace back all the way here to 76, fill the gap 78, 77 here, fill this gap so we can look for entry positions, right? But right now there's so much positive news around it. Honestly, not sure what I can see this thing continuing to run, but I honestly don't know. Right. So I think for COVID, what's the next play? Merck sucks. What do you mean? Uh, I want to get in before they get it. Oh yeah, they're applying for emergency authorization from the FDA. Eric, honestly, with the amount of attention that's on it, Eric, I wouldn't be surprised if the FDA fast track stuff like this, right? So I come back a little bit for everyone to jump in. I know, right? All the time to make gains. I wish I'd gotten on Friday. Well, it's gonna hit 280 today. Nah. Is bank buy long dated calls? Yeah, again for Merck guys, you just have to you have to. I feel like you have to buy like long dated calls. Like and if you're looking for calls, you have to buy like a longer term position just in case. Again, just in case we drop and then we start finding support and then we go again, right? So yeah, Prog is on the move. Okay, I'll take a look at Prog. I'll take a look at Prog, guys. I know Prog is another yeah. So if that emergency use gets approved, it will go much higher because it's a proven company. Exactly right, Mike. Again, this is not a new company. All right, so it's not a new company. These guys have been around for a little bit, so that makes sense. Berlin law. Okay, sounds good. It's an antiviral. It slows and stops up law of decreasing the severity and recovery of COVID. Recovery time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, so honestly, I might just have to. I might just. I know I was being patient on Friday. Like trying to see and wait and see what happens here. But we might just have to do it. We'll see. We'll see. Again, just a little bit of patience here. So I'm gonna be watching for this $85 level here. So honestly, for now, I'm gonna leave a line of resistance here just because again, for now, I can tell that we have a double top at this level, guys. Right. So again, I can tell that on Friday we came to this level and failed at that level. Today we're failing at the same level again. So I'm not going to be buying at this level, right? If we start breaking above 85-ish here, and then that's a signal to me that okay, cool, okay, cool, okay, cool, okay, cool. We're good to go even higher there, right? So not necessarily $85, guys. I'm just looking for this level here. So I know we made some new highs here today, but we're struggling to hold around that level there, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. So Yeah. What's up, Stuart? Hello, 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 Stuart. Hello. Stuart, are you excited about Sheep? Or are you excited about Doge? What are you excited about? So, I'll buy on a breakout. Yeah, Star. That's what I'm waiting for, right? Star says I'll buy on a breakout. So I'm waiting for that breakout, right, guys? Again, as soon as this thing starts to, again, we're getting two candles here now that are failing at the same level. That's concerning for me. Why? Because it might just be something like this, like we do stuff like this all the time, where as soon as we start getting like multiple candles failing at the same level, well, guess what? We sell off to support, right? So again, you can find multiple examples of that happening, right? Again, so 1 2 guys and sell off, right? So again, 1 2 and sell off, right? So yeah, so just be honestly, as much the more I look at this, the more I realize that we're failing at this level more often than not, right? Again, this news, we failed at this level multiple times, and right back down to 72. Again, nice little push here, double top, and right back down to this level, right? So yeah, so just be a little bit cautious as we approach this level again here. But it looks good. If you're in it already, it looks fine. So signal for 1 2 3, type squeeze. Okay, sounds good. With that gap, yeah, the best is to nah, but having a drug and pill to treat is a game changer, Eric. Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to get out of these puts. I know, Justin. I know you are. Just what I breakout of no, no, no. What about you, tester? What would you like to know? What would you like to know? Anyone praying for us? Nah, Biden conference, bedroom? I don't know. Is it's a gamble, Eden, right? So if you take a look at the daily chart, like wish is clearly retracing, it's clearly dropping, right? Some, yeah. So there's a seal on December 100 nah, cause if you can get on a dip entry, you're looking for an entry. Okay, no, no, the caps are okay with okay, no, never mind, never mind. So the caps are not okay. So nah. Okay, there you go, clap. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I have to get 1 second, guys. Looking at the uh, multiple. Is this like? It's I don't know why the music is thank you for apologizing though. Yeah, store. It's okay. Just don't make it a habit with the caps. There you go. I thought it was just a ticker. No, but yeah. So there you go. I usually down says energy minerals. Okay, let's move on here, guys. So let's go back here to I just getting some stuff there done. So CEI and PROG. Let me take a look at PROG here, guys. I know you guys are saying we're pumping. So again, PROG here. Let me switch these candles. So again, as you can see, support here at 185, right, guys? Again, support at 185 here, resistance at $2. So for now, we're playing in between that range, right? So we're not really going anywhere. It's like okay, support, resistance, support, and fill at that level there, right? So yeah. So we need to start pushing here a little bit. We need to get back above $2 in order to gain a little bit of FOMO, and then we can talk, right? So that's prog there, guys. Let me fix these charts here for some other names. Shiba here, guys, recovering with Dogecoin here as expected, right? So again, like crypto, all following the mother, the Bitcoin, right? So yeah, yeah. So there you go. So sheep. What else would I like to take a look at here? So, CEI. What's CEI looking like here? CEI again. Like we talked about, right? Again, if we can hold above a dollar 350, but the ultimate level, guys, for FOMO to kick in is $4, right? If we can clear $4, that's when people get really excited because now they can all of a sudden see $5, right? So yeah, so that's all we are waiting for here now. Gonna have to shrink that down a little bit there, and yeah, so there you go. Not a whole lot happening, guys. Groom Prog, who will win today? You will see. Crypto stream tonight. Stuart, yeah. Yeah, Stuart. Queen, see, I did not say maybe. I said yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, music. And then. Philly. Shit, hearts, give. Answer, no, no. Let's see. I'm loving the solution. Okay, sounds good. Awesome. We'll see you then. Okay, sounds good, Stuart. See you tonight. There you go. Again, where do you see BTC end of the year? I hope, club above all time highs. Club above all time highs. So yeah, pushing for 60K at least, right? Club. So there you go. For crypto streams, he doesn't la 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 la. Uh, but isn't always a lot, and that's a lot. Yeah, yeah. No, I know Star. I know. All delayed. Probably start with GME Shonda. Yeah, usually does. Usually does. GME is a leader to them. Some. Vitino says again, guys. Reminder: don't forget to smash your like, guys. Giveaway at 500 likes. Some smash your like. Let's do a giveaway. Thanks to Scotty. Right. So yeah, smash your like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and share the link as well. Yeah. So yeah, again, so Vitino says recon. Can you look at this one? Energy stock, I think could gap up hard, but I want another opinion. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Do you like any for mining? I've been patiently waiting for it to rip. Club, yeah. Yes, we've been watching any quite a bit. Club, quite a bit. If crypto decides to run into the end of the year, obviously, like all the crypto mining stocks are gonna run as well, right? Club. So yeah, if you like any and you've done your research on any, and then you should be okay, right? So yeah. So begins. Yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at recon here for Vitino though. So let me switch here to the daily, to the daily. Recon. I think I've looked at, yeah. There you go. So recon. So you think can you look at energy stock could gap up hard, but another okay sounds good. So let me take a look. So volume is not the best. It's not the best. The float is okay. Um, but this thing seems to me like it's clearly like it's clearly sitting at like around support, right? With like if you take a look at this level here, seems like we're holding this level very nicely, right? So that's not a bad, that's not is it might not be a bad area for you to start, like consider scaling in. This level though is hmm yeah, some yeah, again, that's we're finding support here again. So in between, like like two let's say like 260 here, 270-ish. This might not be too bad, right? So in between like 3 and 270 here might not be too bad of an area here, right? So yeah, it just needs some positive momentum here to come in, some volume to come in, because it seems like we found support, and maybe it's gonna start moving here. So it's not too bad here, Vatino. So yeah. I'm surprised it's not running with like you and DNN. So why isn't it doing that? That's the question. Tell me, what would that tell me your thoughts? I see. I start flipping this morning. You're in at 290, but I think break could run on recon Vitino. Yeah, I think so too. We'll see. Uh, Absolutely. Wilmy just tweeted, "Screw this market. It's trash." Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Will Meets, screw this market. It's trash. Buy Cabbage Patch dolls. Okay. Okay. So Will Mead is giving up on the market. What's going on? Is emotional. Will Mead is emotional now, guys. What's going on? I know he isn't wrong. He isn't wrong. He isn't wrong, Rick. He isn't wrong. Like, but you don't wanna hear stuff like that from you don't wanna hear stuff like that from from your guy, right? You have a cabbage patch. Uh, uh, that was oh no, that was it. Oh no, Andrew. Andrew, you know what? Andrew, Andrew, you know what? Andrew, you know what? Andrew, you can suck it. You can suck it, Andrew. There you go. No, let's still have a. Oh, I grew up with the cabbage patch dolls. You know what, Amber? You know what, Amber? You know what, Amber? You can suck it. That's how fake news happens, bedroom. The people that I don't question, the people that I do not question. When people come to me with news, there's some people that I don't question, because you got played hard. I know, Stuart. Now I'm gonna be questioning Andrew. Now when Andrew sends me news, they're like, you know what, Andrew? Yeah, that's. I was your fingers are laughing at you, Amber. Honestly, yeah. It looks like all the members may suck it now, right? Well, you guys can have your fun. You guys can have your fun. Let's move on here, guys. Let's see. Let me put up CI. CI, not a whole lot happening there. As yeah, honestly, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens with the market here today, guys. Doge is not looking all that great either. There. What do I want to put up though? Let me take a look at the rest of my list here. Uh, wow, guys, look at that! Look at Zine go, guys. Like, look, this thing's been pumping like all day today here. Wow, 29.60 guys, new highs on display here today. Wow, like this thing is very solid. Again, these guys had news this morning. They had some news this morning. It's an okay float. Volume is looking very good here today, and it's just pumping and pumping and pumping. So next level of resistance here is $30, right? So I feel like if this thing starts approaching 30 again, it's gonna break above. Like this thing has been it's been very consistent. Like it's been consistently running. So it looks good. Almost stopped the stream. No, 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 no. We're good, Andrew. We're good. Support hopefully for support at $29. We're trying. It just came. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I love you too, Amber. Love you too. World Meta has given up on the markets. Good morning, Edgar. Good morning. I should have already been questioning Andrew. He's always messing with you. I know, Brian. Like I know, Brian. I question Andrew when Andrew says stuff, like just normal stuff, like super chats and stuff like that. But when I get, like a tweet, like a quote, I don't question because I think it's coming from the right source. Uh, but Andrew is a cup and handle green on red. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 29.40, yeah, it looks good. It looks very good, honestly. Watch for $30 here next. So that's gonna be the next level of resistance there. Right, $30. Even though we can talk about like like 29.60 70 here. We can talk about that level because again, as you can see clearly, there's some profit taking going on here, right? But I'm just gonna be watching $30 there. So as Doge is trying to recover there a little bit, trying. If then I what can what do you mean if he hits $30? Like that's just the next level of resistance, right? If we can clear that level, you're looking for some formers to come in, right, Vitino? That's what I've been looking for. Hey, I have believed it too. Exactly right, Star. I know. It's just yeah. It's a quote. It's a quote. Questionable. Oh, Andrew, we know you're highly questionable, anyways. Highly questionable. Uh, Yeah, that's fine, wall sheep. That's fine. Very questionable. Very questionable. Your new wall sheep. That's okay, right? Again, $100 in Shiba. Again, so when it comes to Shiba and the save moons and things like that, wall sheep. What you want to do is invest something that you're willing to lose. Invest something that you're gonna forget about, and come back in a year or in 10 years or whatever, and see what it's done, right? So again, so if $100 is what is okay with you, that's fine. You don't need to overextend, right? So yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. How's BBIG looking? Right, guys. BBIG is not is again BBIG had some proxy news today, but it's not what we wanted. So it's most likely again like BBIG is not looking the best, but it's sitting in like in a supportive area, right? So yeah, arguing with himself. The other nights, Justin. Oh, where's that? Agency that dude now that the Shiba is going? Oh yeah, Justin. I don't know. They're gonna hide in a hole. They're gonna go hide. It's like, oh, Shiba is rubbish. Like you set a limit on so to take profits to set over how much do you like to set over the breakout? Oh, I don't know, honestly. I don't like to set limits over the buy over the Vitino. So I don't like to set limits sells over the breakout levels. I like to set them below support, right? So yeah. So I don't, yeah. So if you break above $30, again, there's some resistance here. So you want to be very careful, right? There's a lot of resistance before we even get to $30, right? Like 29.40 ish, all the way to $30. Yeah, there's some resistance there. Support, honestly, not all the way down to like, like 28.20, $28, right? So I like to set my exit levels below these levels instead of like, and then I can slowly move them higher and higher. Right. So yeah. I think now I noticed Bitcoin Cash is down a bit, so it's yeah, there you go, Washi. Yeah. And last week avocado she got a nice J, nice, good job. Yeah, Shiba is looking good there. So well, yeah. So there you go. And Doge trying to recover, so Shiba obviously is going to be pumping there as well. So yeah, it's nice to have Doge on the screen, guys. It's nice to have Doge. So much wow, guys, much wow. Mm, I Lion Watkins. As long as we continue, if we can continue to hold above, like what 185 there, that's where support is. If we can continue to hold above that level, then yes, you're looking for $2. And the level will meet. I hope for market bounce. Oh, another joke. He tweeted. He tweeted this, Andrew. Can someone confirm this, guys? Can someone confirm this rubbish from Andrew? Andrew's. Andrew's like like the boy that was crying wolf. Now I don't believe Andrew anymore. That's the only reason I noticed. I noticed that. So what a quick backtrack, Stuart. Okay, sounds good. No, yeah. Can someone confirm? Andrew's been crying. Andrew cried wolf once, and that's all I needed. It's true, Brian. Okay, there you go. Brian confirmed. Right, that Biden speaking. Honestly, when is Biden pump the market? That's my question. Right. But the only positive here is the fact that we're selling off before the event. The fact that we're selling off into the event is a good sign that we could potentially bounce right again because the negative news is getting priced in. So if there's no negative news, we might be able to bounce, right? So yeah, it it's in your Discord. It's in my Discord. Okay, thank you, Andrew. There you go. Michigan speaking about infrastructure bill. Okay, you speak of infrastructure bill. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, honestly, Biden really isn't really known for pumping the market. So all that he does is make yeah. So I don't know if that's gonna happen. But it's nice to be hopeful, right? So thank you, Andrew. Here you go. So, let's see. I might want to take a quick look at Bitcoin here, guys. What's Bitcoin looking at? BTC. La, la, la. Bitcoin here again. It hasn't really done anything though, right, guys? Again, we're still watching for that $48,000 level. But ultimately, we should be looking for 50K, right? If this thing can find a way to get about 50K, and then it gets a little bit exciting, right? So yeah. That's all we're waiting for here. Not a whole lot happening here. Again, since Friday, again, stream on Friday, stream on Saturday, crypto stream, and we're still sitting on the same levels there, right, guys? Again, we've gone up and down. I think we pushed as high as like almost like 49K, but right back down to this level, right? So not a whole lot happening there for Bitcoin. So I'm gonna leave a Bitcoin here for a little bit, and we can go back to Doge and Shiba. So we're just gonna be rotating here with crypto on this side here. So and then CI here, guys. Again, I like what CEI is doing here today. I like that it's holding nicely. The rest of the market, guys, is really struggling, but CEI is trying. It's trying to reclaim 350 here again. Let's see if we can do that. And then yeah. So again, resistance at that level, guys. Again, head and shoulder there potentially, right, guys? Again, head, shoulder, right? What does that signal? That signals a sell-off, right? So you want to be careful here on XENE here, right? So Xenon Pharmaceuticals here. So yeah, there you go. Come on, CEI. CV. JV, I can, of course. Give me a few minutes. Okay, it's FCUV. FCUV then. And let me take a look, Annabelle. Let's see. FCUV. Nah. That's not what I. Okay, there we go. So in the last like 5 minutes, he has really gone for a nice run. Yeah, 20%. Interesting here. Why is it running? Is there any type of news to this here? Let me know. Do you see any news? Trading halted September the 15th. So I don't see anything. Let me take a look at FCUV. Nah. I'm just quickly scanning some stuff here, guys. Don't really see it yet. Nah. I don't see any. I'm sure there's some type of news to this here. Good morning, Edwin. Good to see you. Decent movement today. I'll take a look. I have no idea why it's running. Maybe a pump and dump. They be careful. Green yam. I think so too. Be careful. Be careful. It's your lucky they have a foot. Oh no, Stuart. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so let me take a look at the daily chart here again. This thing has really been running here in the last, in the last almost 20% here in the last 10 minutes here. So I'm not quite sure why yet. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Let's see. Yeah. Honestly, again, if you look at the bigger time frame here, it looks like absolute rubbish, right? So again, watch for $10 here, guys, right? Just be careful here around $10. Again, it looks exciting here and all, but when you zoom out a little bit, guys, so you get a bigger picture, right? Again, so even though we're up 20% here today, we're still sitting like we're approaching a very key level of resistance, right? So wouldn't be surprised if this thing ran all the way to $10 here and failed, right? So just be careful. Be careful here on FCUV there. So almost read that one. Yeah. BBIG taking big time, Chris. Was a pump and dump back in September the 1st. Okay. We'll run this week. Rinson. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. IFXY. Let's see. Wow. Wow. So this is another penny stock here. Infrax Systems here. Why again, Edwin and Brinson? Like, why are you guys interested in this ticker here? Let me know. So, Infrax Systems engages in provision and interrelated operational management, communication, and energy grid related products and services. Its products portfolio include a network transport and la 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 la. The company was founded by Jeffrey A. 2004, headquartered in Pittsburgh. Okay. Again, so it's hard for me to read like penny stocks here, guys. Like this is hard for me to read here on it because again, I know we're running here, but why those feet? Not what's up, Jay? What's up? What's up? Almost we have a and smash. Let's go, Jay. Yeah, I had to take the boy kid to school. The boy kid. Good morning, Trevor. What volume indicator am I using, Trevor? Like volume indicator? I'm just using the regular volume indicator. So if you go to on trading here and search like FX and then search volume here, I just use this one. I just use this one here, number 3 on the list here. That's what I use. Let's see. Yeah, I guess to see. Did I miss something, Nate? What did Nate say? Let's see. No. La. No politics, guys. Only thing I can hypothesize is due to rise in other energy. No other news. Okay, Edwin. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Positive vibes, guys. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. Please and thank you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, honestly, politics is a thing that when you get into, guys, on it's yeah, like everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? But it's just like once you start getting into stuff like that, people can get very emotional, right? So we try and stay away from stuff like that, right? So we try and stay away. So we try to. There you go. Usually stale. Green is washy. Green is getting your questions there for amp crypto. Eric says newbie. Should I buy Tesla stocks? Again, it depends though, right? Some religion or talks about clove. There you go, dog. There you go. Yeah. Let me take a look at Tesla here. So Tesla's looking good, right? So again, we talked about Tesla support at like 643 ish here. So we came back down to this level, right? Again, nice little bounce here, nice push, retracing back to that level, and we're looking very good here. If you're asking if you should be buying Tesla, if it's a long term position, right? If it's a long term position, you should be okay, right? Highs are $900 there. If it's a long term position, you'll be fine, right? If you're slowly scaling into a long term position, again, obviously, I would recommend you buy on a dip, right? So again, I would recommend you buying on a sell off, on a nice huge sell off like this. This is when you look to buy Tesla, right? So again, if you take a look at this, for example, here again, these are multiple levels that you could potentially pay attention to, right? So levels like that, it's like okay, cool, retracement. So when we're dropping down, when we're crashing down to this level, another potential buy. Okay, we pump another potential buy at that level again. So there you go. So again, if it's a long term position, I would be slowly scaling in. So if you do scale in here and then you wait for a dip, but if it's a short term position, Eric, and then you just want to be patient because again, I can see some resistance in and around like $800 here for Tesla, right? So there you go. Yeah, and Algo green. Yeah, Algo looks fine to me. Algo looks fine. Let's see. Look at BBIG, Kenny. Oh man, am I? Yeah, Robert. Hello. Um, we just keep things neutral, guys, neutral. Uh, Thoughts on Apple? I'll take a look at AEPL for detailed. There you go. Yeah, guys. Again, giveaway at 500 likes, guys. Likes. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Share the link as well if you can. Please and thank you. And yeah, let's keep going. So what else? AAPL. Oh, and I want to take a look at BBIG here, guys. Before I take a look at Apple and BBIG, guys. Again, well, William said is trying its best. Uh, I'm looking at the shirt. Okay, there you go. Right again. So yeah, watch for $6 here, guys. Again, in between like 550 here and $6 for BBIG. That's where support is at for now, right? So we're trying to hold our level there. Hopefully we can get back about $6 here into the end of the day, guys. And yeah, so other than that, there's not a whole lot to say. Apple here. Apple selling off today, just like most of the names in the market, right? So I'm surprised Tesla is holding up as well as it is here. I'm gonna need to move some stuff here. My yeah. So there you go. Apple is selling off here a little bit as well. Here, Edwin. So I can see that your next level to watch potentially is like So like right there, like 137 would be your next level of support. So if you take a look at this level here, for example, Edwin, so this is where these levels are coming from. Initially resistance, right? But then as soon as we clear this level here, we struggled again. You see these two candles here struggled at 137, finally broke above, right? So again, this might be your next level there to watch on Apple. 137 there, 137.50, 137, right? So yeah, you see, Step Brothers, I miss getting in on these gains. Come on, January. I know, Brad. I know. Good morning, and you. Yeah. Sing, 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 sing. Uh, there you go. Alrighty, so let's move on here back to the 1 minute time frame. Unless you guys have more tickets for me to watch, I think we should be good there. So, what was I looking at here? Some ticker here. FCUV maybe. Is that what I was looking at? I just got a notification here from I just got a notification here, guys, from the quants, saying keep a close eye on that. There's unusual discussion, it's activity, guys, about on Wish. All right. Again, I know we look at the chart here for Wish, guys, and it doesn't keep quite seem ready. It just doesn't seem ready to run. But there's just so much talk going on Wish here, guys. We might just have to pick up. Like I might personally, I might just have to pick up, like just the one, like again, just like a random gamble call for Wish here. Just something. Even though I don't like the chart. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look ready. Right. But there's just so much talk going on about Wish here. We can be patient, honestly. Again, that would most likely be the best thing to do. Let it drop. Like let it drop. It's not gonna be a surprise. Like when this thing turns around and starts running, it's not gonna be a surprise. It's not like, oh, we missed everything. No, it's gonna be gradual at first. It's gonna be slow at first, and then we're gonna turn around, right? So for example, stuff like this. Like we drop support, one green candle, and then we go for a nice little run again. So this is a multi-dollar run here, right? So something like this as well. Like it's not a surprise. We're clearly finding support, and then again, momentum comes in and we're pumping, right? So it's not going to be a surprise. It's not like we're going to miss it. So Medium on chart, the Medium on chart. What are you guys talking about? Let's see here. Alrighty. So let's move on here. That's Wish. We're gonna keep a close eye on Wish, guys. And yeah, so well, back to the 1 minute time frame here. And then CEI there. Yeah, failing at what level here, guys? Again, 350, right? So just be careful then. Be careful. And Bitcoin here. Bitcoin is trying to recover there a little bit. A little bit. What's Doge looking like here? Doge is most likely doing the exact same thing, guys, right? So crypto there. And yeah, so again, we know these things all move together. What's going on here, guys? Like, why am I? There we go. A little bit better than some. And then Shiba here, guys. The sheep again. They're all gonna look wow. Okay, maybe not. But Shiba's back to 20% here, guys. Right? Shiba's back to 20%. So Shiba's looking very good here today. It's actually yeah. Wow, that's actually a very nice run there. Again, the last time we looked at this thing, it was sitting at 13%. Now we're pushing for 21% here on Sheep. It looks good. It might just be because we're using a different platform here to look at it, but yeah, Shiba looks fine there. So there you go. And then what else? What else do I want to put up here? Maybe like take a look at AMC here very quickly. AMC here is currently trying to recover as well. Support ad, we got back above 37, right? So yeah, on AMC there. Am I feel like my streaming software is broken here. I don't quite something isn't right here with the it's talking. We might have to watch Biden for a little bit. Is flying. Let me see here. Shiba rate. That nah. Yeah, my software is not working. Unbelievable, guys. My It seems fine. No, it seems fine to you guys. Like it seems fine on YouTube, but like on the software, I can't see your comments anymore. So I'm not, and like I'm having to look on YouTube to see your comments now. Beth, you're gonna be watching it. Okay, sounds good. We might have to watch Biden here a little bit, guys. And see what he says about about everything here, because again, obviously that's a yeah. So I might have to get a link here. Can someone? He sent it to me, Andrew. He sent it to me in Discord already. In Discord. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here, Andrew. Discord. Wish announces a partnership with a state-owned Spanish carrier. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Thank you very much. So Wish announces a partnership with state-owned carrier. Okay. It's been absolutely frustrating market to be long over the last few months. Just no positive carryover from one day to the next. We'll meet. Okay, well, Will Meet is showing a little bit of a frustration there, I guess. Yeah, like I can't see your comments at all. There's always some rubbish going on, honestly. If you share, yeah, just use the YouTube Live controller dash. Yeah. Let's see. Mm. Was it delayed though? I wish someone else was on and so I could fix this stuff here. Some think I might just have to like exit and come back in. But I wish someone was on and share the Biden screen, so I could just exit and come back in here. So it's annoying because I can't see anything here. Does it make sense for the yeah? Annoying. Pretty well rich no on crypto and just can't get behind the fundamentals. Fundamentals for what, Stuart? Charge point? No, I do not. I use Streamyard. Far rather Streamyard. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, because you guys can see the charts and everything else. I just can't see the comments. That's the only thing. The comments are just frozen for me. So AMC here again, guys. Again, watch for $37 there. Shiba here is looking very good, 21.3% here. So it's looking good. Nothing negative to say about Shiba here right now, right? So looking good there. And then I see here, guys. Is trying right again. We need to reclaim P50 here if we can push. Honestly, I like what CEI is doing here, right? I like what it's doing. It's holding green here today when a lot of names are red, right? So if we can just gain a little bit of momentum here, reclaim P50 and push for $4, FOMO is gonna come back in, right? So yeah. So now I'm having to switch back and forth here. Matic, I come mine. I come share mine, but my internet is butts. Green, yeah, you want to do that, Green? Okay, sounds good. I'll send you an invite here. Green. I'll post an invite in the invite. I'll post an invite in the um in the what am I looking for here? So 1 second, Green. I'll post an invite in the stream alerts channel there. So yeah, and if you can get like like the Biden speech whatever going, like not on YouTube. I know that they have a specific site, like the SEC site. So if we can get that, so I'm gonna post a link. If my stuff can load here, come on. Stream alerts, and post it. There you go. There you go. Was that a Medium on the chart? TC? I don't think so. Don't think so, TC. Medium? What's Medium? It's Medium. Let's see. Yeah, AMC again. AMC is bouncing up 37, right, guys? Again, support at 37 there. So we're trying to bounce off that level there. So there we go. There we go. La la la. Oh no, that's delayed. That's delayed at CC. Yeah, that's the issue there. So, um, why is the whole market red? Who's joining? Let's see. Dustin. Dustin. Hi, Dustin. Hi. Hi. Dustin just came on to roast me, and yeah. Now worth more than Doge. Trey, I know, right? WTK, Trey, that's impressive, honestly. Right? I love my Doge, but WTK coming with them gains, I know. Like WTK, guys, looks very good, honestly. So let me see if I can quick take a quick look here. WTK there. I might actually not be on TradingView, but I think we've looked at it here. USD maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might have looked at it on a different chart then. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, I think we looked at it on a different time frame there. So there you go, CI. Come on. And. Oh, it's part of the problem. I don't know. Comment at this point. There is no debate to be profits when the profits is so low. Boo. Yeah, CI is looking nice. Yeah, it's looking. It's trying. It's trying. La 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 la. Mm. Yeah, just technical issues here. It's very annoying, honestly. What do you think about Marine, Tal? I'll take a look. And look where we got earlier this year. Boom. Yeah. Dogecoin. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let me see here. So, green, green, green. Let's go green. Is it? He was on. No. Green is your sound on green? Okay, muted. Can't hear you for some reason. Let me know if you guys can hear. But if I can't hear, let me know if you guys can hear the sound, guys. Um. Hmm. So yeah, I don't know why the sound isn't on green. So when you go share green, so like try sharing again. When you go to share, like click. There's a little button, like there's a little thing at the bottom where it says share with sound. You might have to click. You might have to click that green. No, okay, no sound star. Okay, thank you. No sound. Okay. So yeah, so try share again, and then there's a thing where it says like share with sound at the bottom. So that might be the issue there. EMC trying. La la la. Biden. They muted him. I know. One sec. Oh, switch to Chrome. Okay, sounds good. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. Green. Yeah. It's okay. No hearing him is the same. Oh no, Peter. Due to the high. No. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Neil had the same issue, like with sharing with sound, but yeah. Uh, what did you, Rocket? What did you? It's gonna sound better with the sound. Trey, yeah. Don't FOMO on Sound Noir. Yeah. Let's see. We're just trying to get the Biden stuff going, guys, so I can reset my my StreamYard because it doesn't seem to be working. I can't see any of your comments on like the streaming software or anything, so I just need to reset them. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's try this. So AMC again, AMC bouncing up $37, guys, and we're pumping. Well, again, I don't know if I want to call this pumping. It's 30 cents, but yeah, I'm not gonna call it pumping, but yeah. So we're trying. We're trying to at least hold support and push, right? So yeah, there you go. And SHIBA, guys, still up 20%. So SHIBA is looking very good. The CEI still struggling around like around the 350, right? So there you go, Hopi. Nah. Yeah, otherwise, like I don't know if the sound works for you. Green. Otherwise, you might just have to play it and then unmute like yourself. Let's see.
It happens to every
There we go. It's working.
it doesn't happen. You have secret. Um, it's part of the process. Yes, sir.
Just really quickly, a lot of people have been trying to attack immigration.
Mr. President, I know you don't want to comment on other senators' positions in the negotiations, but what do you think the size of the reconciliation package should be? What specific dollar figure?
Well, I laid out what I thought it should be. It's not going to be that. It's going to be less. I mean, look, the legislation, both the Build Back Better piece as well as the infrastructure piece, are things that I wrote. These didn't come from, God love him, Bernie Sanders or AOC or anybody else. I wrote them. I disagreed with Medicare for All, for example. I disagreed, but I laid out what I thought would be important. For example, I think in the Build Back Better program, it's required that we, in fact, have the best education available to us. And I'll be speaking to this in detail tomorrow. But look, here's the situation. How can we, in an ever competitive world, increasingly competitive world, how can we not meet the educational standards at least other countries are working toward? Nobody is reducing the number of years they want their children to go to school or people to go to school. You've heard me say it before, as my wife says. If any country out educates us, they're going to outcompete us. Look what China's doing. Look what the rest of the world is doing. They're investing. They're also investing in things that relate to ability for people to go to work and stay at work. We have several million women who can't go back to work because they don't have any way to take care of their children. So to give a tax cut to a working mom to be able to afford daycare, is that bad? Is that a bad idea? I think it's a darn good idea. We'll get people back to work. So there's a lot of things in the legislation I'm going to be talking about across the country that I think the American people overwhelmingly support. But the idea that somehow this is somebody else's legislation, this is what I wrote.
If we have $1 trillion, say a $2 trillion reconciliation bill, would that be acceptable to you?
Again, as you know, it's not a smart thing to negotiate with yourself in public. Let's see, we're in the process of continuing to talk to all the parties and see what we can get done.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Two questions. First, you said there was progress in the negotiation, but today you said you only have 48 votes. So what is this progress? And another question on an international news that was big yesterday about the Pandora Papers. Do you have any reaction? You put fight against corruption as the core of Pandora Papers. The Pandora Papers. You said that you could fight against corruption in the core of your national security policy. So what is your reaction, and do you plan to do anything about it?
We're looking at that right now. The first part of your question was what?
Was about progress. What does progress look like for you in the negotiations?
Winning. That's the progress. Last question.
The height amendment. I just want to be very clear. Can you guarantee that the US will not reach the debt ceiling, that will not happen?
No, I can't. That's up to Mitch McConnell.
So it is possible that the US will not pay its debt. That is possible.
I can't believe that that will be the end result because the consequence is so dire. I don't believe that. But can I guarantee it? If I could, I would, but I can't. Thank you all very much. Appreciate
Hyde
it.
Amendment, Senator Manchin says the deal is off if the Hyde Amendment is not included. Do you support that?
Is that it? It's over. Thank you for joining. Okay. Green, really appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, Green. Thank you, Green. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, guys. Honestly, it's very annoying. Like, this is all very, very annoying now. Because I still can't see the comments. Very frustrating. Oh, no, belt. What a rubbish. What was that, Jose? Yeah. He said spy green for the rest of the week. It says spy green for the rest of the week. He inherited a YouTube stream with there you go. Bliss isn't here. I know, right, Peter? There you go. Facebook -4. Okay. That was the best one yet. And all the things I need to have a 5 minute time limit. Restart your stream. Oh, it's been restarted. So I posted a thing in Discord already. I restarted like not the stream itself. It's not the stream. It's the software that I'm using to stream. So they sent me a message already saying, oh, like we're investigating connectivity issues. So what does that mean? Come on, guys, fix this rubbish already. Because I can see it again. Like we're streaming, we're live. They just on their part. They're yeah. App widget is yeah. There you go, Ryder. Yeah, the widget is messed up. Yeah, there you go. But everything is fine, like streaming wise. I can see everything fine on like the YouTube end, right? So I'm just gonna have to come to YouTube and get the comments. So I just can't pull your comments on stream or anything, which is annoying. The waffle. Let's see. Yeah, Green. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Cabbage patch. There we go. Are we actually getting any movement here? Yeah, we are. We're fine. We're fine. So it's just yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I do fall rider. To go with Insta and WhatsApp right now. It's yeah, Jasmine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. In coins are explain to win. That's all. But what's best? Yeah, to close out the stuff here. La la la. There you go. So this is gonna be annoying now. Honestly, going to be annoying. Countries in let's go PROG. PROG is 193. Jose. Yeah, PROG needs to clear $2, right, guys? Like we talked about. PROG needs to clear $2 here. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there we go. So SHIBA here, guys, again, still looking good. CEI is playing games there. Let me take a look at PROG though. So PROG here. So again, as you can see, we're clearly slowly approaching resistance, right, against our support at $1.85. Well, we've been playing around this level for most of the morning, right, guys? Again, 185 resistance fail. 185, right? So again, we need to clear $2 and then we can talk about, potentially going for a nice little run here. Break up of consolidated hold, and then we can talk about some higher levels there. SHIBA still looking really good there. So, and then yeah. There you go. Not working at all. Unbelievable. have to play. Just have to play through it. Yeah, I know Fall Rider. Last week in the just didn't hear his points. Yeah, I would have never thought to see sheep on Hot Trade's main screen and description. But hey, I would take it exactly right, Robert. Honestly, it's because it's the community. Robert, you guys kept asking for sheep and sheep and sheep. So yeah, uh, yeah. I give it a 1% chance they don't raise it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Eric says I give it a 1% chance they don't raise it. So they do this all the time. Don't worry about it. Honestly, Eric, like we've said that multiple times. The most frustrating thing is they do this all the time, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But eventually they do fix it, right? So yeah, we'll see. Did you catch the Man City? I did, Stuart. Salah, the magician. I don't know how Salah scored that goal. I wish I captained Salah on my fantasy team, Stuart, but it was a good game. It's what people want, Star. Exactly. There you go. So, um, is being maxed out. First time we always have the debt ceiling raised for this, and didn't happen the last week. So probably inevitable. Yeah. In Jose moving to Canada. Moving to Canada. I can see sound. I can hear. I can hear callers. Yeah, Peter. You know what, Peter? No drugs, please. No drugs. Yeah, still not working here. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, it is what it is. As you can see here, guys. Again, Prog is slowly approaching $2, right? So Prog. Again, I think there's a lot of attention still on Prog. I don't think it's quite over yet, and yeah. So let's see, we can clear $2 here, clear 205, which is the high today, and watch a 220 there, 220, 220. We'll take a look. Once we break above $2, we can take a look at the daily there and see what's going on. Now I'm just having to look at so many, like it's with like the stream with like this stuff not working. Now I'm having to look at so many more screens. That's what's really annoying here. So just like all over the place now, and I can't pull up comments, can't pull up your comments on the screen, can't do stuff like that. So still, Facebook and Instagram are down. What's going on? Next week, Brian, Prague. Okay. Slow grinder for sure for this week. Yeah, it's slow. It's slow for a Monday, honestly. Yeah. So Prague, here we go. Come on, $2, guys. $2, right? Again, support at 185 here, resistance at $2. If we can break above two and consolidate above $2, we should be good to go here, right? So Prague looks good, right? 12% on a day when like a lot of stuff is red, guys. Prague is very good, right? So yeah, still very good. Prague can go crazy, Tom. Yeah, it can. Come on, Prague Green. Let's go, Prague. Come on. Let's go. Let me edit some stuff here. So no one's really talked about. Uh, la 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 la. Mm, just quickly editing here, guys. There you go. I need to connect. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, Doug, you have to. So is Doug having issues connecting? Not responding to you in Discord. But not the permission. Oh yeah, Doug, it's fairly easy. So if you go to Doug, just go to the first channel. All the instructions are in there. Doug, right? So just again, so click on your name on the bottom left. All right, click on your name. Yeah, getting started green, right? So go to the getting started channel and all the instructions in there. But if you click on your name on the bottom left, like the settings thing, the settings wheel there, click on your name, click on connections, click on YouTube, and just sign in and you'll be good to go. You'll be able to see everything, and yeah, Doug. So Shiba's gonna get us a few bucks. Rick, let's go, Shiba. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Shiba's gonna. Refresh Facebook and Instagram. Okay. Not a whole lot of volume today. No, there's not a whole lot happening today, especially on the plays that we really want to run, right? For rather, yeah. No, I think people again honestly, Stuart. I think people like again not if you ask majority of people why they're invested in Shiba, it's not really like okay we like Shiba because they're working on this or this or this or this. It's like okay well it's something that I can put $100 in. That could potentially make me a lot of money in the future, right? And that's fine, right? That's okay, right? So if you're gonna throw a little bit of money in there, whatever you want, whatever like we waste $100 or $50 or $20 on a lot of useless stuff, right? So if you can throw it in there and then come back in a few years and see what it's doing, yeah. So and that's okay, right? So go sheep, go sheep, go sheep, go. I'm invested in Shiba because 2 zeros deleted. I make a bank. That's it for you. Exactly right, Mindy. Yeah. Again, it's not like yeah. So just curious to it. Yeah. A lot of room. Yeah. No, there's a lot of room for prog, right? Again, like we talked about prog here. There's a lot of room. Honestly, again, this thing's looking good. Again, all morning today, we've been holding support very nicely, right? 185, 185, 185. Wow, look at it go now, guys. Right? Right? Look at it go. We just made a new high here in prog, guys, right? Just made a new high. Come on. Let's go. So let me take a look at the daily chart here for prog, guys. Again, we've been watching $2. But I want to see what the daily looks like just to see potentially what we should be paying attention to on the upside there, right? So I'm gonna look again. So we talked about 260, right, guys? Again, if we can break above $2, right? If we can break above $2 and hold above $2, then we're looking for 260, right, guys? Again, so let's see when we get to 260, and then we're now looking for like 380, right? So yeah, probably looks good there. So let's go back to the 1 minute time frame there. Uh, prog. I just want to quickly reset some stuff here. It's not quite that's not what I want, but I just want to reset it here. So let's see. There we go. Good. There you go, guys. 213, and the FOMO comes in, right, guys? Again, once you start breaking above levels like this and holding above those levels, that gives a lot of confidence to a lot of people, right? Again, they're like, "Oh, we're actually doing it. Okay, let's go then," right? So yeah, prog looks good there. Not a whole lot else to say. But yeah, prog looks good. No, my streaming software is still down there, so yeah, can't really pull up your comments or anything. So I'm just having to switch back and forth here, which is annoying. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Let's see. La la. 40. That's the goal of pay off your cars. Your cars, Queen. Your cars. Not a car. Your cars. Hamini says, take a look at PED. What would you like? Do you need let me take a look, of course, right? So here. PED here. Again, PED, same thing, honestly, right? Again, we failed at 220 earlier today, right? So again, PED, we need to clear that level. That's what you need for the next full more run to come, right? Support. I'm happy PED is holding $2. Again, that's what you want, right? Consolidation above a key support level, and then we can go, right? Again, now we just need to clear 220 here, and we might get some FOMO, right? So PED, looking okay for now. So I know we have support at $2 and then 180, right? So yeah, 180, right? 180 today, 180 on last week as well, right? Again, 180, 180, 180. We went for a nice little run there, right? So yeah, what for those levels there next on that stuff there. So yeah, there you go. Come on. What am I looking at there? Okay, cool. That's yeah. Cool. Yes, cars. Okay, multiple cars, Dubs, multiple cars. And car note. I got it now to pay off my Civic, Brian. Okay, so I can continue. Street racing. Okay, sounds good. Where do you think it's headed? again, if we break above 220, Hamidi, I'm not sure if you're in already. Let me know where your position is. But if you can find a way to break above 220, and then you're looking for FOMO to come in, you can never tell. Like again, in terms of price targets, I think again the guy that's pumping PED is calling for levels like $5, right? Again, calling for $5. So are we gonna get there? Well, first things first, we need to break above. So yeah, crypto's recovering a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Agreed. Investment I didn't know. Time for patience. Bug. Ah, there you go. Crypto no, just bugging. Definitely not dead. Yeah, crypto. Shiba especially is not a thing that you want to be. Yeah. So I mean, you can scalp it if you want. If you have a big accounts, you know. But Shiba is not really something that people look to. Is trading to 40 to 60 and to 320 and next trading channel green. Okay, sounds good. 240 for you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. The token. I'm in from 188. Do you think it can go to five? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna go to five, right, Hamidi? So what I like to do in that case, Hamidi, is again, so set a stop loss at at break even, so you're not gonna go red. And then once we break above 220, set a stop loss on 199. Set a stop loss as at a level, and then if we keep running, keep moving that stop loss higher instead of like trying to predict exactly where we're going, because you don't know honestly. Again, this is a momentum sentiment driven play, so you can't really tell. Right. So yeah, hard to tell them. Hard to tell. Is my thing working yet? Nope, not yet. Honestly, very annoying. Very annoying him. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, PROG here, guys, looks good, right? Again, we broke above $2. Again, nice little retracement here. We're not really retracing back to $2, so that's a good thing that we're trying to recover here, right? So, and then what else? CI here. Again, CI here, guys. Again, it's just it's not quite ready. Again, we talked about breaking above 350 and holding above that level. We're not doing it yet, but the FOMO level is $4, right? So we can reclaim four. That's when FOMO really comes in, right? Again, it's just good that we can break above 350 and hold above. That builds a little bit of confidence. But once we start breaking above four, people panic buy, right? So for now, we're just again 350 support at $3. So yeah, support at $3. What else? I'm back. You're back, just chilling. Welcome back. Welcome back. Smooth, smooth, smooth. La la la. Let's see. No. Wow. Thank you, E. So E says, William Shatner going to space with Jeff Bezos. Interesting. Interesting. Jeff Bezos, William Shatner. Let's see. Coin to substance. Yeah. Axie Infinity. I personally haven't. Author says, do you think HT will break out? Hi Moon, hello, good to see you. Good to see you again, Moon. Original space. He's the original space traveler. Dubs. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's cool. Let me take a look. HT. Are you in display already? HT. Let me know if you are. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 These guys did a split. I'm pretty sure. Because the last time I looked at this ticker, are they on the OTC? Yeah, they are. These guys have done some funny business. I don't think I'm gonna like this. Don't think I am. I don't think I. Even though again, I don't know. When did these guys get to $20? Like, how did they get to $20? There must have been some fishy business going on here. So they just ran from. Again, I know this company talked about going bankrupt. They talked about going bankrupt. This thing was all the way down. Wait, when did this happen? Something isn't right here. Something isn't right. I know these guys have been in business longer than this. I don't quite know what's going on here. Yeah, there's just something again. There's a reason why these guys are on the OTC. Oh yeah, it's because they were on the New York Stock Exchange. They talked about going bankrupt. They might have just left and gone to the OTC, and now here we are, like doing some funny business here. Yeah, this is highly questionable, honestly. Again, is can this thing keep running? Of course it can. Of course it can keep running. Let me see what you guys are saying, because you guys might have an idea of what's going on there. But and crypto gems and or your crypto gems, Stuart. No, Stuart, and then that's gonna help pump it, Stuart. Please, I'm thinking. I've been in Hertz for some time. We made a bank of the bankruptcy. I know, right, Edwin? They talked about going bankrupt, and somehow, somehow they perform well instead. It's like we're going bankrupt, and then Hertz pumped. Interesting, right? So yeah, I don't know. Too hard, nah. To tell everyone my portfolio, Stuart. I know that's okay. That's completely fine. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, so that's Hertz there, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure. This thing can keep running, of course, but yeah. So just make sure just make sure you do some research around it, though, right, before you decide on what to do there. So let's move on there. Prog, guys. Again, Prog is looking good, right? We're forming somewhat of a cup and handle there. I'm not going to call it a cup and handle, but it looks, looks good here. So looks good. Yeah, 17% here today on a day like today for Prague is a very good sign. It's a very good sign there. So let me add a few more tickers to the list here, guys. A few more tickers there. CEI selling off here a little bit. SHIBA again still holding 20% here, right? So SHIBA is looking good there. Let me take a look and see what Doge is looking like, guys, and Bitcoin. So crypto. Doge is wow, not bad, right? Doge trying to get back to wow. Let's go Doji. Doja coin. Doge. Let's go Doge. Get us back to 23, back to 24, Let's go. And then BTC here, guys. What's BTC looking like? BTC wait, give me a second here. When did BTC get back above $48,000 and it's pumping here, guys? When did we do this? Unbelievable. Like these things are so volatile, they're just moving all over the place here. Wow. Hopefully we can get to 50K tonight, guys. When we stream crypto tonight, hopefully we can get to 50K tonight here. So that would be nice. That'd be nice. Hopefully that would take Dogecoin to 24 cents, which is rubbish. Yeah, 50 cents, 20 to 25 cents maybe. But yeah, Bitcoin looks very good there. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Bring them Doge emojis out. Let's get some Doge emojis, guys. Come on. All the members, guys, spam those Doge emojis. All the members again. So when you're a member, guys, you get exclusive emojis. So yeah, spam those Doge emojis, guys. Let's just for crypto, spam the Doge emojis for all crypto, guys. So again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like, guys, take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well. That's very much appreciated, guys. So yeah, let's see some Doge emojis, guys. There you go, a star. Come on, members. Let's see those. Uh, Wish already top average volume, Andrew. I know. Like Wish, there's some stuff that's interesting about Wish, James. So, there we go, members. Yeah, members. You have emojis. You have Doge emojis. So there you go. As my phone is shutting down there, so I need to do some plugging in here. There we go, Doge. Supreme. There you go, Supreme. Good to see you. There you go, guys. I wish XLM would hit 32. Yeah. Mm, you're heavily investing in ADA, Boo 55. Yeah. I mean, like we said like last week or whenever, like $2 for ADA after being at $3 seems to be like a steal of a scaling opportunity, right? So ADA $2, very good entry there. So as well, yeah. Wish, I'm getting more messages here for Wish, guys. I'm getting a lot of messages here for like keep an eye out for Wish. Keep an eye out for Wish. So that's interesting there, guys. Again, let me take a quick look at Wish again, guys, on the daily. Again, I know we talked about Wish quite a bit, saying it's not quite ready, right? But let me take a quick look again here. So Wish. I mean, like this thing is just, like look at this. Like even on the smaller time frame, guys, we are trending lower and lower. We're sitting at all-time lows, guys. All-time lows. All-time lows, guys. So again, I'm trying to understand like where this excitement is coming from. Right. I know there's some stuff going on Twitter there, pumping Wish, but like where's this FOMO coming from? Because again, I don't quite see it yet. $9 per week, three per week. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah. I gave, yeah, solid coins, some solid coins, music. Let's see. Solid coins. Yeah, 25K to avoid PDT. Yeah, BBIG came up also back to $6. Yeah, again, we're not really surprised there, right? So BBIG loves to bounce off those levels. So yeah, just in case, yeah. Oh, Trey, Facebook is busted for you? Okay, I don't know. Frog, G, D-Mobile, G. Yeah. So again, Wish here, guys. Honestly, is anyone actually buying Wish right now? Is anyone buying Wish? Let me know. I know we're sitting at all-time lows for Wish. Is anyone buying Wish right now, guys? Let me know. Just type in yes if you're buying Wish, or if you're planning on buying Wish. Just type in yes. Type in yes. Let's see what you guys are saying. Before I move on here, maybe someone is initiating a pump and dump on Wish. Leona, yeah, I think so. I think so. BIG needs to go over $8 for us to start making some noise again, Fidel. Yeah, we need to break up of 7. I think that level is 7, 657. Yeah, no. Chris? Okay, sounds good. Yes, Sab, you're buying. Pristine, you're buying some Wish. D-Mobile says stay away. D-Mobile says no. King says stay away. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, it just doesn't look ready. But again, yeah, honestly, what we have to do here in this case is, just be patient, right? We're really not like I mentioned earlier, we're really not gonna miss anything. Once it starts pumping, we're gonna be here, right? Because when I look at stuff like this, honestly, like this is bearish, 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 right? But we know, social media can take something bearish and start pumping it, right? So yeah, for now, we're just gonna be patient, Again, we're not gonna miss it. Once we start getting some positive volume come in, we're gonna be here. Let me zoom out here and see if I can do a downtrend here, guys, because again, as you can see here, I'm right again clearly. Let me see if I can make this smaller for you guys to see. So if you take a look at this, guys, we initially had a downtrend here, right? Again, failing and pushing and failing. But then as soon as you break above the downtrend, guys, we get a lot of FOMO, right? So we might have to do another downtrend here to see if we can get something going here, just in case we right. So let me quickly put some lines here and see if we can get something going here. So again, there we go, guys, right? Again, that fits perfectly, right? So again, onto Wish, just like this, right, guys? Again, just like this here, right? Let me see if I can zoom out here for you guys again here. So again, just like this, again, failing and failing and failing. But then as soon as we break above, FOMO comes in, we pump to 14 there, right? Again, that's what level is this? This is $8 all the way to $15, guys, right? That's a huge bump, right? So again, for now, I'm just gonna be watching Wish again, failing and failing and failing, right? Until we break above this downtrend, guys, right? I'm just gonna be watching like, okay, Wish, do you boo boo? When you're ready, I'm gonna be here with you. Getting a ton of play on watching bets, a ton of play. Yeah, exactly right, Andrew. Yeah. PROG is running still. Yeah. Portfolio expansion is key. Get along, I'll get along a call at some point. Exactly, Green. That's what I'm gonna do as well. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like just a small position that could potentially return, but I'm gonna wait until we break above that downtrend there on Wish. So that's my plan there. So yeah. So let me get a picture here. Copy, copy, 1 second. ChargePoint is tanking, John. I know that's quite annoying, like what ChargePoint is doing. But again, it's not like ChargePoint is the only name that's tanking. It's like everything in the market is really struggling as well, right? So ChargePoint, I think, as Zach mentioned, $17 for the next level to watch. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at ChargePoint again. There's some. Let's see. So general. No. There we go. I just wanted to quickly post a picture there and good to go. So again, that's wish there, guys. Let's move on here. Again, once that thing is ready, we're gonna be here. So back to the prog. And yeah, so again, support at $2 for now, right, guys? Support at $2. And other than that, so CEI, nothing. It's doing nothing. Bitcoin is wow, guys. Bitcoin here. Slowly pushing towards 49K there. Let's see if we can get there again. Yeah, that's odd. Nah, got probably a good spot to take a breather. Yeah. So again, for me, I'm fine with prog there. So there's a lot of crypto left. It's 5 to 6. For expansion is key. Portfolio expansion. Most are being long. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Yeah, thank you guys very much for smashing that like, guys. Again, we're almost at 300 likes, so smash a like if you haven't already. Thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you guys for keeping it serious. Why so serious, Rick? What's this? No, thank you guys very much. So yeah, smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link. And speaking of all that, guys, we're gonna take a quick minute here, guys. We're gonna take a quick minute here. This works. I don't know if it's gonna work. To listen to a message, guys, from one of the sponsors, and we will be right back. Right back, guys. So where is it? Here we go.
Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
No. Breaking stuff. Here we go. Guys. No, sorry. I don't know, guys. Yeah. No, I'm good. Jason. I was getting some chocolate almonds, and I was trying to rush back, and I was just smashing stuff. She's gonna be making a millionaire. Shiba millionaire. We need. What shirt am I wearing? Trey, I'm wearing the Doge shirt. Wearing the Doge. why, but mm, it's average. Honestly, I like using like the streaming software because it slows down the messages and you can really like you can catch a message and read it and then answer a question because like YouTube is yeah, right, but it hit the floor. No, Devin, the avocados are not ready yet, so not quite ready. Mm, you need my help, Mystery? What do you need help with, Mystery? No, I've looked at AMC. Yeah, we've looked at AMC. We've looked at AMC. Now let me take a quick look again here. So again, Bitcoin guys slowly creeping towards 49K, right? Again, so we're gonna do a crypto stream tonight. At least that's the plan. Let me take a look at. I'm gonna put up AMC in the middle here since CEI is not really moving right now. So let me see what AMC is looking like. AMC, yeah, honestly again, AMC has support at 47K, right? Not 47K. Well, according to a lot of people, that should be the real price. But yeah, so AMC has support at 37 dollars, right? Like right there. So $37, and we're trying to mount a nice little run here. So yeah, looks okay. Yeah, Mister, let me know what you need help with. Trey, we're right back. Okay, sounds good. 47K, right, man? You wish? Yeah. Mm-mm. So I got a call on PROG for average cost is 14 cents. Current price is 108. Wow. Expires on the 15th. Should I exercise options to get the shares? Is it like what's the strike? What's the strike, Mystery? Is it worth it? What's the strike? What's the strike, Mystery? It depends what the strike is, right? So like when you exercise them, like what do you get? Let me know, Mystery. If you're seeing a lot of profits, honestly, Mystery, there's nothing wrong, with taking 10% of profits, right? There's nothing wrong with taking 20%, half of the profits. Taking again, you've more than with those calls. You paid 14 cents for them. They're sitting at over $1 now, right? So yeah, so you're in a lot of profits, right? There's nothing wrong with taking all your initial investment, taking half the profits and letting the rest ride, right? So nothing wrong with that. But if you feel that you want to exercise them, the chart looks very good for now. Again, like PROG looks good, right? It looks good. I mean, like we're holding $2 and was trying to creep higher there. So let me quickly fix the chart here for AMC. All right. Again, like PROG looks good here. There are no warning signs right now. We're holding $2. We're trying to push higher here. We're looking for the high today, so no warning signs there. Right. So yeah. What's taking profits? Jason. You planning on exercising? Green. Okay, there you go. Your strike is $1. I feel like if I were you, Green, because the chart looks so good right now, either I'm holding those options, but again, like, I mean, you're sitting in some very nice profits, right, Mystery? So, and we're really not getting any warning signs right now. So I feel like what I'd be waiting for in Mystery is, again, I know this level of support at 185 has been very good. Like it's been very good, it's been very good today, right? So what I'd be looking for is either I'm locking like 10% in profits right now, either I'm locking some profits right now, right? Or I'm waiting for this thing to, if we start breaking below like 185, okay, that's a warning sign. And then I'm locking in some profits and then exercising the rest of the dollar with the stop loss, right? So yeah. So it looks very good. Good job, good job, Mystery. So there you go. I'm still thinking here. So yeah, because right now it looks like we're going higher, right? So it looks like we're going higher. So obviously you're not getting rid of the entire position there. Either you're exercising or you're holding, right? So you still have a lot of time. Today's only the fourth, right? So yeah, looks like there's some room to go. Right. So yeah, we're about to hit the highs there. So about to hit some highs. See you on the moon, homie. Oh no, Shiba hit it. Shiba is doing it, guys. So again, as you guys know, we're watching crypto on this side, right? So again, Bitcoin is looking good there. Let's take a look at the sheep, guys. Mm, there you go, Shiba. 29%, guys. Shiba. 29%, 30% move, guys. Wow. Why do I have so much room on this side? I think I got rid of something. Maybe I might have done something here. I don't know if you can fix it. I don't know if you've dealt with this before in trading view, guys. Let me know. But why do I have so much space on this side here? I want to get rid of this so I can see more Shiba here. That's annoying. I think there's something. Like I have to click on something, but I'm not sure what. Not sure what. This is overly like there's just so much again, like there's so much and Shiba, 31%, guys. The sheep keeps going. The sheep keeps going. 4 zeros is sexy, green. Let's go. Nice. Anthony is going. Okay, sounds good. Can I send you? Yeah, mystery, of course. Send me a screenshot. Email at the top of the screen there. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're not a member. Oh, you mystery. No, you're not. Yeah, no, you're not. Yeah, some. Otherwise, just send me that stuff in Discord. Dubs, you know what, Dubs? You can suck it. Add to the watch list and refresh it. Yeah, I don't know. No, that's not what it is. We did a lot of crypto streams always, anyways. It's just like I just couldn't do it, right? I just needed a break. Prog is going crazy. I mean, I don't know if I call this crazy, but it's looking good, right? Looking good. So yeah, something isn't right here. It's not the RSI. Like it's not that. That's not what it is. I don't know. There has to be something here in the like in this like something here in the settings here and something. I just don't yeah, Shiba's 33%, guys, on Shiba. 33% and climbing. And climbing. Let's get rid of some zeros, guys. Some zeros. Oh no, tonight's stream might be a lot of fun, guys. Crypto might be a lot of fun tonight. We might have a lot of fun tonight. So, is it Ness the Ness? Atash, what do you mean Ness? The numbers are on the left. Why? Again, I messed up. I must have messed up something there, Mindy. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. Again, it's something in the settings here. It's yeah. It's also because Shiba has a lot of zeros. Shiba has a lot of zeros, so yeah, all of this shows up, right? So I have to change that in the settings there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Session breaks, time zones, their settings, auto fits on screen, reset price scale. It's one of these things here. Scale price regular. It's on regular right now. Mm. 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 That's still not it. Shiba is at 35%, guys. Shiba is breaking out, guys. Merge scale, label lines, countdown currency, time zone, session breaks. Want to get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll fix it later. 36%, guys. Shiba. Oh my goodness, guys. Shiba. 1 cent. I'll be $300,000 reacher. Wow, guys. Can you check your email? Okay, I will. Just give me a second. Once things slow down here, my price excited for one for PD. Hope it was a good trade. Fidel, yeah. Australia does that. Anyone know? If I hit good profit, how do I get it to my bank account? How did you get it into Washi? From how did you get it into Coinbase in the first place? Right, you just have to do the reverse or whatever. Yeah, you should be able to get it into your bank account. What's up, D-Rock? D-Rock showing up with the Shiba pump, guys. 37% on Shiba, guys. Shiba has now become the main focus. How does that happen? How does that happen, guys? AMC? Nope. Shiba. 37%. Wow, wow, guys. And it's going and going. I'm taking a backseat to meme dog. Yeah, I know, right? Andrew says BBIG and AMC are taking a backseat to a meme dog. What has the world come to? I know, right, guys? Shiba has now become the main. How does that happen, Stuart? How does CEI, BBIG, AMC, all the big guys, all the meme plays, all the squeezes, when Moon, any, when Moon guys, when Squeeze? No, it's Shiba. This is a word for to push it higher. Exactly right, guys. Again, this is FOMO, right? So yeah, again, 37%, looking very good. I mean, yeah, there you go. What is this rubbish, Eric? Biden calls sheep to pump, Peter. Shiba, guys. Um, Shiba can surpass Doge in the future. Um, I don't think that's gonna happen. Shiba is never gonna surpass Doge. Yeah. Well, why did I say never? I don't know why I said never, but I yeah, we'll see. Mm, I'll give sheep 2 years to reach. Yeah, yeah. So I call it the last week. Again, Shiba, guys. Again, this is nothing wrong. Like we said, we never say never. Queen, exactly right. So never say never, right? Like we said over and over and over and over and over for Shiba, right? There's nothing wrong with throwing in a little bit of money in Shiba that you're willing to lose because of the potential, right? That it could go to. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Shiba is the new Bitcoin? Oh no, guys. Never was accurate e-break at not only Shiba, BTC pumping. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You never know, Queen. You never know. We honestly never know. You never know. So, yeah. People Andrew says Shiba will pass BBIG in up to hours. You mean like percentage wise? I mean, percentage wise is killing everything, right? So, killing AMC, killing PROG, killing Bitcoin or whatever, right? So, yeah. Mm. Shiba, guys. Shiba. Shiba is a pump and dump. Well, just like in the words, in the words of what's that guy's name? The pizza guy, the Safe Moon guy. In his words, in the famous words, well, if it's a pyramid scheme, get in on the ground floor, and then there you go. Settings, scales, scroll down, scale placement, change it to auto and auto. Or all right, okay, sounds good. Let's see. Settings. So go to settings because it has to be like again. So settings here, Mindy, and then you said scales. Okay. Again, it's just because I'm watching a different screen, so I have to come back and setting scales, scroll down, scales, placement, change to auto. Okay, sounds good. Scale placement. Okay, it's already on that thing there. I mean, so stack to the right, maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So that's I mean that changes it, but the question is like, why do I have this room here? Like, what's this for? That's my question here. Like, why do I have all this room there? and I can't even like like move it to the move it away, because like yeah, the I guess they do like, and this one's just really weird. I can do that, but I can't do this. How do I get what's this though? Like how do I get rid of this that stuff there? Oh. Oh, I think I might have like multiple price things here, Mindy. That's why. But how do I get rid of one of them? That's my question here. So I don't know. A, B. Why do I have A and B? Like these ones just have one, like one, right? A's. Why do I have a B here? That's my question. Like why do I have a B? Why do I have two different price things here? Unbelievable. Um. It's all in Australia. Just wondering if anyone here is from Australia. Yeah, I don't know. I can't delete it. Can't delete it, Mindy. I'm clicking on it. Like it gives me no options. Mm, yeah, I don't know. Scale placement there. Date formats plus num. Scale text. I'm looking for that B. Can't find it. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. This thing is yeah, like how no, there's some funky business going on there that I have to fix. So here we go. Yeah, the Shiba thing might be like that too. The Shiba thing, your Shiba is like this too. Like with Shiba, yours is like that too, Chris. I think it's Shiba thing. Mine is like that. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with that then. Like why do I have two things? Yeah, because it might just be a Shiba thing then. Quick question, everybody. Will you work at Wall Street if you had the chance, Shivan? No. What exchange are you working with? Um, Let me see. It might just be the exchange. I don't know if it is. I'll take a look, D-Rock. Might just be the exchange then. So there you go. Yeah, guys. Again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership stuff is right there. So there you go. Come join us in Discord, guys. If you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. We have a lot of fun. I just showed up at Prague. Take 4, Tony. Hi, Tony. Long time no see. Chubb, where have you been? Where have you been, Chubb? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. All the crypto people come on when crypto, having a good day. So, Chubb, good to see you. Mobin says, "Hey, how are you?" I'm good, Mobin. How are you? Matthew says hello. Is Wish a good entry point to buy right now? For Matthew, honestly, like Wish. If we take a look at Wish again, Matthew, like we looked at over and over and over for Wish here. Let me take a look at the chart again here, guys. What I'm gonna do is take a look at that. There. No, not that. So I'm gonna switch to the daily chart here, guys, and then pull up Wish again. Like that's not what I want. Um, so for Wish again, guys, again, so this is Wish. Like Wish is clearly on a downtrend here, right? Clearly on a downtrend. Again, I know there's a lot of social media talk about Wish, but what we are waiting for on Wish, guys, is something like this, right? So stuff like this, like trending lower and lower and lower and lower. But then as soon as we clear that level, guys, guess what happens? We go from $8 all the way to $15, right? Again, that's the same thing we're waiting for here. And again, resistance, resistance, resistance. We're hitting that level and going lower and lower and lower, right? So and lower, right? So again, for Wish again, I can look for some leap long calls. Not leaps, but longer dated calls. But what I'm waiting for is either I'm waiting for this thing to clear this level right again, because we might just keep trending lower for now. If we can find a way to clear that level, and then okay, and then I can then you can expect a run up like this right again, some FOMO to come in, right? But we're not quite doing it yet. Not quite doing it yet, guys. Let me see if my charts are working again. Are we working? No, we're not. Not quite working there yet. So I have to keep switching back and forth here. Depends on your strategy. Well, no. There you go, Stuart. Yeah. Any news on Doge, Mancy? No news. No news on Doge. Just really stressed on what to do. Well, oh yeah. Let me see here. Seems that a will of Shiba around 5 million worth of from Binance. Wow. Someone bought $5 million worth of Shiba on Binance. Wow. Oh, is here D-Rock? I know D-Rock. I bought a couple of calls a wish, but it's going nowhere. No, Peter, for me, honestly, it's not quite ready yet. As you can see, it's not ready yet, right? So yeah, once it's ready, we'll be here. We can FOMO in all together as well. So a year or two, I guess. But no, I need to move some stuff here. Yep. It's coming back. What a scammer. Oh, I'm sure it's coming back. Why? No, Matthew, you're welcome. That sounds good, but don't. It's um, yeah. That's a big bump. A big bump. Alrighty, let's move on here. Yeah, I'm still having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. You know what? StreamYard, you can suck it. You can suck it. There you go. They're telling me, yeah. So there you go. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. They need to fix the stuff here very quickly. Very quickly. Mm. Oh, let's see. What was I gonna look at here? There you go. Let's see. What was I gonna look at here? So I'm gonna switch back to the 1 minute time frames here, guys, and we can go back to Prog and all the other names here. So, Prog here. There we go. So yeah, again, watch for $2, right, guys? $2 there, and yeah, a Prog and AMC, guys, 37, and Shiba here still up about 34%, right? So yeah, it's looking very good there. Looking very good. La 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 la. Uh, Francisco says check OTEX with BBIG. Sure, I can take a look in a bit. So, uh, let's see here. Is it good if my portfolio is making a cup and handle? I guess so, Nas, right? If your portfolio is making a cup and handle, that's not bad, right? All the Shiba for sure. Yeah, Robinhood. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Honestly, sell. That maybe wasn't an exchange, right? So buying some Shiba, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. What just happened, D-Rock? What do you mean? What just happened? What just happened? ETR showing a pulse. Another day. $6 via Vinrock. I know. A poor man's cup and handle, Jason. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Let's see. La 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 la. 1 second, guys. Mm, uh, there you go. I need to check this. Had no clue. You're jealous? Oh yeah, WTK has been a talk like in Slack, Amber. If you're not in Slack, guys, and you remember, and you remember in Discord, I'll post the invite to Slack. Again, like WTK was all of us, like WTK and Hut was all of us Slack for the last 2 weeks or so. DSS has been talking about it. Justin got in. Quite a few more people got into WTK, and it's been yeah. So yeah, it's well over 100% now. DS has made like 20K. Justin invested like 150 dollars and made like made like $1,700 or whatever. So yeah. So if you're not in Slack, yeah, I can get the link. I can get the invite link. Maybe. Let me see if I can get you guys an invite link for Slack, guys. So let's see here. Mentions there. Invite, copy link, Amber. So I'm gonna post that link in Discord as well, but I'm just gonna post it here in the in on YouTube here. So if you need the link, so here's the link for Slack, guys. So a lot of crypto ideas shared in Slack. So there you go. That's Slack. On all those who are holding Axie, D Rock, yeah. Oh, Steven, again, so no caps, Steven, no caps. I think that's why your first message was deleted because of the caps. Will ETH ever reach 48K? So the question is, will Ethereum ever get to 48K like BTC? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Do you guys think if Ethereum is ever going to hit 48K like Bitcoin there? So let me know. There you go. I can hear a few of you guys. That sound is people joining Slack. You're back. Had to run to shop for a minute. What did I miss, Crystal? You just missed, not a whole lot, but Shiba just pumping, and yeah. So yeah, I can just hear that some of you guys are joining. That's what all those notifications are for. So welcome, Stephanie. Welcome, Atit. Welcome, Madness. Welcome, guys, to Slack. Again, Slack is a little more. Lars, welcome. Diresh, welcome. Slack is a little more quiet, but there are a lot of ideas being shared there. So no invite code, just download verify email, and there you go. So there you go. And yeah, liquid. 1 second here, guys. 1 second. I'm just all over the place. You have so many screens open here. So again, liquid. Yeah. Once you okay, sounds good. Yeah. Thank you very much, DSS. Thank you. Uh, Several people are typing. Oh no, you guys are all like running to Slack now. Let's go. Play WTK. There you go. I'm just quickly getting some stuff. Welcome to the newbies. Absolutely, Krista. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Slack again. Like both platforms are hot trades platforms. It's just we use Discord more. But there's some crypto members that just stick to Slack. Like DSS uses Slack more often, and he likes to share ideas in there. Right. So yeah. So let me see. I'm all over the place, guys. So yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. We miss Nas. Where's Nas? Is Nas? Yeah, I'm gonna need to close up Slack here because of all the messages now. So again, the link for Slack is it's right there. So there you go. And I'm gonna quickly post the link for Slack in the chat channel there for the members in Discord. Let me see here. Hangout general there. There you go. There you go. And then I'm gonna close that stuff out there. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Tim. Welcome, Fall Rider, Trevor, Richard. Yeah. Just again, so well, a lot of the members, guys, mostly use Discord. Right. Again, like majority of the conversation goes on in Discord, but again, people still use Slack. So yeah, so you can use that if you'd like. So there you go. Prog. Yeah. It's stripping me out. I think it's your Slack, Paul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. It's closed now. Slack is closed. Yeah, this is just like lunch sell off here ish. Lunch sell off, guys. Yeah. So not a whole lot happening. There you go. Shiba is still up 30 to 33% here. So again, it's looking really good there, PROG guys. Again, trying to hold $2, right? We need to hold above this level, right? Build support above this level, and then we're good to go. AMC guys needs to get back above 37. CEI here. CEI here, guys. Again, you guys know we need to reclaim 350, right? So again, not a whole lot happening in the market. Crypto's more, like crypto's where the excitement is for now. So nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So can you can you check ADA Diamond price for upcoming guest? Can you check ADA price for upcoming guest? ADA, sure. Yeah, Diamond. I don't know what to tell you. I'll take a look at MMA team. Sven says, quick question, would you rather have 100 Bitcoin or 1 million? What do you mean? Like you'd rather have, okay, 100 Bitcoin. So what does 100 so at the same price? You're just saying, okay, what's 100 million? What's 100 Bitcoin? What does that translate to in terms of like dollars? Like what does that translate to? That's the question, right, Sven? But if it's the same price, a million is a lot of money. That's a good question. You want to grow it, but also just having $1 million is 221 Crystal. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's not even a question then, Jason. That's not even a question then. That's not a question. It's not even a question then. So there you go, Jason. Thank you. Bitcoin easily. Because Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp is down worldwide. Dan, yeah, it seems like a lot of people have been complaining about Facebook and Instagram being down. So yeah. So there you go. Na 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 na. Would be 100 BTC or 10 million. Yeah, there you go. Or 10 million. Well, whichever is more. I would rather have that easy, Steven. Whichever is more, you just cash out the BTC exactly right. So yeah, again, whichever is more because you can always sell it, and yeah, and keep the money. So yeah, of the interest from the BTC alone, Stuart. Yeah, it's broken, William. I don't know. Like StreamYard is just not working properly. I don't know why. Just not working, William. I don't know. La 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 la. I don't know. I think they're gonna. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna fix it. But it's not letting me do anything here, William. So I don't know what's going on. Like I'm trying to send messages like using StreamYard. It's not working at all for me. So I don't know what's going on. Let's see. There you go, Stuart. See you tonight. Stuart. You wanted to leave like hours ago, Stuart. See you tonight. Embedded, you cash out half the BTC and take the rest. And at the end of the year, you made exactly right, Nas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So sell 10%, sell half of it, keep the rest as Bitcoin, and go from there. So I take the cash and invest half in BTC. I would, yeah, exactly. Like D-Rock, whichever is more, that's what you want to do, because you can still buy BTC with half of it, whatever you want to do, right? So would SHIB have to pump to go back to all-time highs? What percentage? I don't know if I want to do that. M-Cent. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at the daily chart there, but SHIBA looks good. I have to take a look at the daily chart and pull out the tool. The tool. It's fairly easy to do on TradingView, but yeah, I'll do that later. take the cash and send it to you. You double it, Varus? No, William is gonna triple it, quadruple it. Yeah, D-Rock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Again, guys, reminder, at 500 likes, guys, we're doing a giveaway. Right, giveaway. So yeah, smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link, and yeah, take the cash. I keep getting messages here for people joining, but I don't know if it's actually working. Let's see here. Let's see. Test A1. Test A1. Is that Peter? 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 Peter? And I see like Peter and William's names here. Peter. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. Peter, was that you? Who's test A1? Doing the crypto stream, M-Sense? Okay, sounds good. Like the stream yesterday? You mean like on the crypto stream on EG? Oh, Tesh, that was you? Okay. There you go. Oh, you just joined. Okay, this stream, not the yeah. Let's see here. There you go. Come on, SHIBA. Come on, SHIBA. Let's see. What's Andrew sending me now, guys? Some rubbish. BBIG OTEX data here. So BBIG. OTEX data here for BBIG. Previously 7 days ago. 35% short interest. Okay. This to cover. Thank you, Andrew. There you go. El Salvador gas stations allow 20 cents fuel subsidy for citizens who pay with Bitcoin. Oh wow, 20 cents. So wow, so if you're using crypto, guys, in El Salvador, we're gonna cover this tonight as well, Andrew. But if you're using crypto, if you're using Bitcoin to pay, in El Salvador, you get 20 cents off. So that's cool. There you go. I wish still have It's down with the market. I'll be right on this one too. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, Wish is very interesting, honestly. All sides, eHome. Mm-hmm. La la la. Mm-hmm. Lunch break, Trey. Lunch break for you. Oh, that was you. Sorry, I didn't. I realized I was entering your thing. Oh no, dog. That's fine. You're supposed to come on anyways, right, dog? You're supposed to come on anyways. Your test A1, yeah. Dog, been waiting for you. Been waiting and waiting. Look at the order flow for CI out of the mud investing. Okay. For CI, what do you see out of the mud? What do you see? What do you see? What do you want to share? Please advise. Can I invest how many dollars? I mean, that's up to you, right? Invest something. Again, it depends what you're investing in. Invest something you're willing to lose. Nah, William says I'm ready. When you are to roast you for the rest of the day, William. William, you can suck it, William. Large orders inflow are way higher than the outflow. Okay, it's always been that way though, right? For the most part, except for once or twice, it's mostly like out of the mud. It's always been that way for the most part. So I thought I bought Wish at 11 cool. By these dips bring down your average. I mean, there's a lot of talking going on Wish. Again, for me, I'm personally waiting for that thing to start turning around a little bit. But if you're in at 11.50 and you want to start bringing your average down, Zach Morris is currently pumping Wish on Twitter. Right. So yeah, let's see what happens there. Right. So yeah. Yeah, Frederick. Okay, sounds good. Size stop loss. Okay, good. I'm glad you have a plan there, right? I'm glad you have a stop loss. So I'm glad you have a plan and a stop loss. So what's happening here? Let's see. Yeah, 33% still on Shiba, guys. Yeah, Shiba's looking good. Right. So Shiba looking good. What about keeping it real? Says VLTA. What about VLTA? Are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking for? So what's this? Like, is that 400K? What do you mean? Nah, yes. Let's go, Crystal. Let's go, Chris. Smash a like, guys. How about Solana coin? I mean, like crypto again. So that doesn't change anything, right? So with crypto, I don't know what your plan is. RD, if it's a long term play, again, maybe invest something that you're willing to lose. Again, start off with again, like if you're brand new, right? So start off by investing something you're willing to lose, and if it's performing well, or if you keep doing some research and it's looking good to you, and then add more to it, right? So yeah, did you did you catch your message? No, I did not, D-Rock. What was your message? I'm pretty sure I missed it. Yeah. No, appreciate that. Yeah, D-Rock, what's your message? Let me know. You're in at 8. Okay, you're in. Keeping it real. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at VLTA. 875. I'll remember and take a look. Yeah. mm, it's crashing a bit washy. I'll take a look. I have to watch your. Yep. Mm, you need some excitement, Ray, in your life. You need some excitement. Well, Shiba is currently exciting, right? So Shiba is there you go. Shiba is back up to 36%, guys. So Shiba is looking good. PROG is still holding $2 very nicely here, so it's looking good as well. Well, Shiba is yeah, like Shiba is exciting there. Shiba exciting. Let's see here. Bitcoin's booming. La la. La la. There we go. Wow, guys, Shiba hitting new highs of the day here, guys. Shiba is hitting new highs. While CEI's whoa. Okay, never mind. That's because the candles are messed up there. I was about to say like how we just crashing like that, but we're not really crashing there. So it's because of the candles. Like when I reset stuff, it changes the size of the candle sometimes, and I just have to go and reset it. So no, CEI is not really crashing there, but again, support at $3, right, guys? Again, on Shiba, guys. Wow. Look at Shiba go. Shiba, guys. Shiba exciting. I was asking if you heard about Shiba. Shiba's brother, D-Rock. Oh, you mean Doge? Is that what you're trying to say, D-Rock? What are you saying? Shiba's brother? Sheep. Yeah, guys. Shiba's looking good. Thoughts on Era, thoughts on CEI. Again, like for CEI, watch for $3 there next. That's where the next level of support is. The sheep, yes. Wow, $2 for sheep. Let's go. 250K shares you're holding. Mystery, nice, good job. Again, I honestly, like it's 39%, guys. We're about to hit 40% up here today on Shiba, right? 40%, guys, on sheep. 40%. Wow. Wow. Oh, whoa. My thing is working again, guys. It's starting to work here. StreamYard is starting to work again. Let's go. I can see comments showing up now. They're investigating. Let me see. It seems like it's starting to work again. So, yeah, it is. Yeah, my stream. You may need some new undies, mystery. Why? Why? 15 million sheep. Don't need it to hit $1, just 5 cents. Honestly, Nathaniel, I think a lot of people are waiting for, like not even a cent, even, right? So yeah, Shiba is going to get halted. No, crypto doesn't get halted, Steven. Yeah, there you go. It's trying to work here. StreamYard is. Edwin says, anyone in Sun? Sun always, like, it's always, like Sun M, right? Is that what you're asking for? Like Sun and then M? Edwin. That thing is always pumping and dumping. I don't know why. This stream is just slowly creeping towards a crypto stream, guys. Today is the day we are plans to visit place on the private island. That sheep is there you go. There's William. William, are you good to go, William? Are you good to
Yes,
go?
of course, of course.
Okay, there you go, guys. William, are you excited? Your Shiba is holding you up today, William.
Yes, of course. It's going to the moon.
It's going to the moon.
Finally.
There you go. Yep.
It looks good. It's gonna make nice gains on my portfolio.
Nice. Yeah, 40%. I mean, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I think I made about 10, 15 euros on it right now.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
Nice. So, William, yeah. 1 second, guys.
Who is FOMOing in on SHIBA right now? Good evening, Christo. I think most brokers has it, Joseph.
Probably who didn't buy or feel they're not holding enough. Yeah.
Hello, Peter. Well, if it was my channel, I was going to use Blaze's forehead to use as support on something.
There you go. Yep.
You were trying to read what was standing on the T-shirt an hour ago. It was saying, "Let's make sense of the future now." It's from a festival I did work on.
Oh, okay. Let's make sense of the future. Okay.
Yes.
See, William's forehead is holding that support line, telling you that the future is up. Future's up. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Again, Doug, you have the link. You have the link, right? So yeah, you can come on whenever you want. Can you do some technical analysis of PROG, BBIG? Yeah.
Sure, Peter. Send all your shares to me, and I will tell you what it will do.
Yeah, there you go.
Good evening,
if William was the host, guys, William would just give you, his account. So yeah, you know what, guys? You don't need to trade or anything. Just send me all your stuff. Come back next week, and I'm gonna double your money. You're gonna come back next week. There will be no channel. Channel gone, guys.
Rug pulled.
Yeah, rug pulled.
Well, at least, Scotty did receive 2 BTC from me today.
Yeah. Wow. Nice.
Yeah, he sent me yesterday our 1 Bitcoin. It went to the wrong address. It went to Blaze's address. So Blaze did send it to me, and now he has double.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's a nice day as well for Dodge. It's going up down, but
yeah.
I wanted to do a scalp, and I had something like I did sold, and I did want to buy back in, and I had something like crap. I did not sold my Dodge.
Yeah.
But still, it's going up for me, so I'm happy.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me see where Doge is sitting at, anyways. So.
Dodge is 22.8.
22.8. Okay, that again, like it looks good, right? We're slowly approaching the highs of the day, high today here, right? And then BTC here, guys. BTC, yeah. Again, we need that 50K level, right, guys? Again, 50K for BTC there. Yeah, that's what it needs to break above.
To be honest, I do more want to see high of the year, 52 weeks.
Oh yeah, you need like Bitcoin to 60K, 63K or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think honestly that's what I was expecting. Right, so yeah. That's what yeah. Well, that's what we're expecting, William. Expecting it's yeah.
Dynasty, that's correct. I'm from the Netherlands.
William is from the Netherlands. I can yeah. Dutch. Is gonna hit and come back down till the low 40s. We'll see what happens there, right? Again, obviously, like 50K is some strong resistance for Bitcoin, right? So yeah. So again,
Ah,
yeah. So we'll see what happens there. So we usually expect a retracement when we get to that level, but how low of a retracement do we expect is the question, right? So yeah.
cool. Welcome to the channel, Dynasty. Dynasty is as well Dutch.
Yeah. Eh, yeah. There is this. So Steven says, William, can you turn 10K into 100K? Can you do that?
Sure, sure.
Sure.
Just send it. I make 100K for you.
The issue is, yes, yes, Steven, he can do that. The issue is, are you ever going to see a 10K again? That's the question. That's the question.
The chance will be really small. You can refund your loss at Blaze.
Oh man. If the forecast is right from Paul, then by end of October we should be able to. Yeah, again we talked about that, right? From Paul as well, D Rock, right? So yeah, he's usually pretty accurate with those calls. Yeah, again, so seems like we're expecting to be above 50K at least, right? By in this month for crypto, and crypto seems to be turning around, right? So yeah, it's looking good.
Well, you hear signs of BTC hitting 250K by the end of the year. I'm wondering if that's going to happen. It's going to be a big sell-off.
I heard an interview from like the from the investor from Chamar, the guy that invested in Clove. He's saying yeah, Bitcoin looking for like over 100K end of the year. So
Yeah.
yeah, Peter, I know. CNG very short coin. No. Mm-mm. That man is a magician, Shivan. William is a magician. Oh, we have no idea. We have no idea. William can do some things. Yeah, Shiba is just dropping a little bit here, guys. So, I mean, this is not a huge drop.
It
Even though it
is.
looks like it, it's just because again, it's just because the way the candles are set up. Right. So it's not a huge drop. I mean, it's yeah. So Shiba.
To be honest, I don't see this as a drop yet. It's a little bit.
Hmm.
If you did buy it at the top, I did the trading chart I use is from, let me see, Shiba Euro on Binance. If you did stepped in at the top, it was a penny more than it is now. So it has a zero behind it. So that's gonna be a massive drop,
Hmm.
all-time high.
Yeah. Thoughts on buying level London on what? What are you looking to buy London? Let me know. I see I dead or alive. It's in the middle. Can we see a huge pump from Doge, Steven? Well, that's the hope.
Yeah.
That's the hope.
I think a lot of people have the hope to see it pumping soon.
Mhm.
I as well realize more and more people are stepping out when they are at green.
Yeah.
To be honest, if I have the chance to take 50% out, maybe I'm gonna do it and putting it in other coins. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like CI is not ready, right? It's just not ready to go. Like we talked about again, like guys, if the level that FOMO comes in at is like $4, right? So because as soon as you clear $4, people are now looking for the highest, right? So like around five. So yeah. Again, like CI is not ready yet, so just be careful with it. PROG though, PROG is looking good still, right? Holding $2. We're watching for again. I think green is looking for like 240. there next. We can watch like 217, which is the high today here today, and then obviously like again a really strong resistance level at 260, and then $3, and then 240 or whatever, 340 or whatever. So yeah. Miss today, internet went back here. Any good suggestions to look at, Emmer? Um, I mean, there's nothing really that's a standout if you're not in already, right? Like really, nothing really stands out today, honestly. If I take a look at the rest of the list here, guys, let me see if I can do that. Yeah, honestly, like there really isn't a standout. PED, guys, needs to get back above $2, right? Is this still holding support? Yeah, it is. It's still holding 180, right? So it looks okay there for now. XENE here, guys, is still looking very good. You guys remember we looked at XENE here, Xenex here, or whatever this is, right? So it's still looking very good, honestly. Wow. This thing hasn't. Wow. Okay, we actually broke $30. Then we broke $30 on this play here. Again, we talked about $30 being the next level of resistance here, right, guys? Again, we broke above that level. So we just haven't been paying attention, but it's had a crazy run. Like look at that, right? So just been running and running and running, right? So yeah, it looks good. Is anyone still holding this play from this morning? Anyone still holding? If we can close above $30, that's a very good sign again. So I would just be careful though, right? Because usually it's up 100% today, and tomorrow is down 20%, right? So I'd be careful there. Edgar says PXS. Edgar though, like what do you need help with? You need an entry, exit. What are you looking for? T20. Yeah, H trade. Yeah, Instagram and Facebook. Yeah. So it's actually bought at $7 on BBIG. Like, do you still believe in it long term? Like, are you still fine adding to the position? Was it your plan? So it's a as for dropping them. Like, was it a plan for you to do that? There we go. And we broke about $30, and we're selling off a little bit here now. So SHIBA, guys, still up 35%. PROG doing a very good job of holding $2. So Sofian says Dogecoin get pumping again.
It's not yet on the hive today.
No.
Would be
It was still
great.
below 23.
Yes, close to 23.
No, it's more depending on pre-market. I plan on shorting soon, Nate. Okay, you plan on shorting it soon? Okay, sounds good. Again, I mean, like again, as you know, a lot of the times like these names run today, and then tomorrow they're deep red, right? So just be careful there. So is doing good, but like I'm asking, right? Is doing well, sure. But what are you asking for? Like, what do you need help with? Are you looking for an entry, exit, right? So, or you just want me to look at it? Just clarify. That's what I want. So. Oh, William, your TV is loud. Wow.
Oh, sorry. I will mute myself.
Nah, depending on the market, was it entry price for trade? What is a good entry price? Honestly, guys, for CI right now, let me take a quick look again here. So honestly, CI, I feel like I would just avoid for now, unless you want to scale in at $3, because again, $3 has been a very good level of support, right? So yeah, maybe watch for $3 there, but again, I would be very careful with it, right? So just because again, for now, it seems like we're just digesting, not really going anywhere yet. So again, let me see here. 1 second. Long term, a few months. Okay, so you do believe in it? Okay, well, again, sitting around like $5.50 to $6 might be a good level for you to average down, right? So yeah. Thoughts on levels to create a position, Landon? No, Landon, I'm asking what stock are you asking for? I don't know. I'm sure you've posted it already, but I just didn't see it. So, hey, can you? There you go. So again, my only concern for For you guys remember we looked at this chart on BBIG, right, guys? You guys remember this, right? Again, like I remember saying this again. If this was any other ticker, like if this was any other ticker, because again I knew BBIG had a lot of momentum, but BBIG seemed to me like it was in that distribution phase, right, guys? Again, hit 1130 and then fell back down 1130 again. When you look at that level there, guys, that's distribution. That's a signal of a sell-off, right? So again, I would just be I would just be careful that it's not the same thing here on CEI, because again, even though there was a lot of hype on BBIG, that was the exact same thing that happened. We would push all the way to 1130 and then come back down to $10, back to 1130 and back down again. That's distribution, right? Again, accumulation, advancing, distribution, and then declining, right? So yeah, so that's my only concern here. So the SKG dubs. Oh, let's talk about side map. Levels on Tilray London, levels on Tilray, or you're looking for an entry, Edgardo? Okay, sounds good. On Tilray, okay, I'll take a look at Tilray. Oh, rather, what's your estimate for BBIG? BBIG? BBIG, again, as long as BBIG holds 550 and $6, I'm fine with it for now. Right, going into October the 15th, especially, right? So I think if nothing comes up like around that date, if nothing comes in the next week or two here, guys, BBIG is, it's gonna be tough. I feel like a lot of people are gonna give up, because again, as much as we want to say, that BBIG market cap is gonna increase and all these positive things about BBIG, the question always is, does everyone else in the market believe that as well? Well, a lot of people that are in BBIG are new, right? Say they're not really looking at stuff like that, right? So they're not looking at fundamentals. They just want to pump and dump, right? A squeeze. And if that's not coming and something else is moving, well, BBIG, don't care about your potential, buy, right? So that's usually the intention there. PROG looks good. Let's move on here. Oh, speaking of PROG, someone says PROG looks good, and then PROG flushes, guys. Look at this. Unbelievable, guys. Look at that. Like someone just got rid of a big position here. That's most likely what just happened here, guys. Look at that. And is it halted? Are we halted here? We have to be halted, right? So pretty sure we're halted here, guys. Someone just got rid of a big position, because again, we just flushed from there. Right. So let me switch these candles so you can really see what I'm looking at here. That's the flush, guys. Look at this. What just happened to BBIG PROG here, guys? Someone just got rid of a big position here. That's a manipulation there. That's manipulation at its finest there. Halted? Yeah, it's halted. Offering? Oh no, guys. Those guys did an offering. Did they do an offering? Oh no, guys. They just did an offering. Do you guys see the news offering vision? Okay, well, they did an offering. Again, you can't really predict this stuff, but they did an offering, guys. Again, you guys know what offerings are, right? Again, it's very negative for the short term, but long term it's good for the company, because again, they get cash. But in the short term though, it's very negative, right? So there you go, guys. Look at this. Look at that, guys. I mean, and the usage is really just dropping. So what happens after it's unhalted here? What happens? PROG. Uh, Manipulation. Wow. Yeah. I'll take a look at Tilray in a bit here, guys. Give me a second here. So that was a toilet bowl flush the day after Thanksgiving. Sold my position the other day. Wow. Yep, exactly, guys. Again, you can't predict stuff like this. Like PROG was looking very good. It was looking very healthy. Like this thing was slowly creeping towards the high today, right? Finding support at 185, finding support at $2, right? Holding $2 all day today, right? And then all of a sudden there's an offering, and then it just flushes, right? So yeah, we're currently halted. You took your gains, Mystery. You took your gains. There you go, Mystery. Right? Again, I'm glad you took those. When did you take the gains, Mystery? Mystery's been asking, like, what should I do? What should I do? Again, right? So even though we're looking good, Mystery, you never know what's gonna happen, right? Again, so take some of those gains. Thank God for stop losses, Nestus. Again, use those stop losses, guys, right? Because you could walk away. Instead of setting your stop loss on 199, you walk away, you come back, you're like, oh no, what happened, right? So yeah, so was about to confirm 100 shares and then dropped almost your pants. I'm glad you didn't. Jason, wow, guys, time to eat some frogs. I like. Grace says, "Oh man, yeah. Honestly, this is yeah. we'll rebuild. Going to wait for the next. Because exactly right. So yeah, you just have to wait now if you're looking for a brand new position. Honestly, there's gonna be a lot of volatility once this thing unhalted. People are still making decisions, right? So this was very quick, right? So now people are gonna be, people are. So again, what I'd be waiting for is where can we settle at, right? So where, okay, we're dropping, that's fine, but where do we find support at for the next level, right? So again, PROG has had a very nice run. It's had a very nice run again. So when we started talking about this stuff, right, it was around $1, right? Again, I said this over and over, like around $1. Like it's again, technically it's fine, right? As long as you hold 70 cents. Because again, Edwin is in the chat here. Josh isn't. Josh, I don't know if Josh is here, but again, these guys have done a lot of research and they seem to like it, so it's fine. Right. So yeah, I just leaped in the wrong direction. Maurice, yeah. Yeah, I was up. You're up good, Amber. You're up so nicely. Yeah, honestly, news released. Sell off for 144. Toots, no, exactly. Right. So yeah, they know what they're doing. Uh, with the yeah, I know. I know. I got again. You got it at 202, Tim. Oh no, you got it at 202 again. Like from a technical point of view, this thing was looking very good, like very very good. Right. So you just can't predict um you just can't predict stuff like this sometimes, right, guys? Yeah, there has to be something. Yeah, this news, Jose. Some. London again. I'll take a look at Siri again. We're just talking about a prog here, right? So Pristine says, going to buy the dip for sure. You're buying the dip, Pristine? Okay, sounds good. We have a few minutes left here before it's unhalted, so we'll see. Chris, yeah. Yeah, Tommy. Yeah, Prog is dropping there because of an offering, right? So yeah, you're down $1,000, Florida. Wow, you're down $1,000. Stop loss is the key word, guys. Again, use those stop losses. We say this all the time, right, guys? Again, because you can never tell when stuff like this is gonna happen, especially on like highly volatile, like volatile retail stocks like this. You can never really tell. So you have to use those stop losses. You can control. You can watch. Queen. Oh no! For when it gets unhalted, guys. When this thing gets unhalted, we'll see what happens. Again, yeah. So yeah, it's unhalted, guys, and here we go. We're dropping now again. So here we go, guys, and the drop continues right again. Let's see here again. Support at 150 here, guys. Let's see if we can at least hold around this level here and start bouncing back to $2, right? So yeah, and we're trying. We came back all the way here to 150, 153, and here we go again. We're trying. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Again, seems like we're holding that support level though, right, guys? We're trying to hold that support at 150 there. So let's see if we can and start recovering here a little bit. So remember, small gains are better than long gains. Exactly right, D-Rock. So yeah, again, if you get into a position at $1, guys, and here we are, like dropping
He
now,
doesn't
right?
say long.
Yeah. There you go.
He said loose.
Oh, okay. There you go, right? So good. And yeah, so there you go. And we're dropping, right? And dropping and dropping. Yeah. So again, there's a lot of room in between this stuff here to keep dropping. So you never really know. Again, so we might need to see the details of the offering here, guys, before we can so if you see the details of the offering, guys, let me know. Because I don't see the article yet. So I just want to know what price they're doing the offering at, how many shares they're raising and stuff like that, what the warrants are looking like, and then we can go from there, right? So because usually that price is a magnet, right? So we'll see. There you go. Wait, timber under $1. We'll see what happens, guys. It's not looking good though. Not looking good. Amber says, "Yeah, this is amazing, guys." Again, stop losses, right? Do not go from green to red, please. Right? Again, you buy stuff at $1. You buy the dollar. We push all the way to $2, guys. Well, first things first. What is your stop loss, right? What is your stop loss, right? So, are you gonna set a stop loss at $1.50? Are you gonna lock in some gains? Are you gonna set a stop loss at $1.70? You need to have that plan there, right? Because stuff like this happens more than you think. So Tommy's asking here, oh my God, I'm down $74,000 on PROG, William. $74,000 on PROG. Tommy, really, really sorry to hear. What did you buy at, Tommy? Like, what's your plan now? Like, what's your plan? Because yeah, it's still not looking good right now, right? PROG is still really struggling here. So under $1 will be a great entry point. Yeah, again, like 70 cents. If we can get there, or like if we're holding $1, right, would be an amazing entry for PROG, right? But the question is, You sold just below, Daniel, you sold just below $2. Okay, nice, good job. So the question though is, guys, again, we don't know what's gonna happen here. So the question is, where do we drop to and where do we find support at? You can see, right? So stuff like, again, so you guys know the chart we look at all the time, right? So again, like, where do we find support at, right? Again, take a look at the bottom left there. Sure, we can play around a level, but we need multiple candles for confirmation, right? That we're dropping and crashing, but now we're finding support, and then we can go from there, right? So let's see if we can do that on PROG here at any point here. So the real squeeze is coming. What? Okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Again, honestly, for me, guys, offerings are a real momentum killer. Like, these things can kill momentum. People just just lose it. Like, if you're able to do this, right, if you do this to investors, people just give up. So big back hold till the end of time. It's all good. 200K in a little Dogecoin. Okay, sounds good, Tommy. Good job. PROG made you poor right now, Mohammed. Okay, I'm really sorry to hear, guys. Honestly, so that's rule number 5 that we talk about all the time, right, guys? Again, rule number 5. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Again, maybe that's number 9. Okay, again, it's important to have a plan before you enter a trade, right? Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes, right? So again, you must follow the plan that you have created. If you anticipate, if you can visualize, right, the possible outcomes for a trade, this will help prepare you to make the right action. If you see a consistent pattern of having trades go from green to red, then you need to reevaluate your strategy. There's no reason why you should have a larger percentage of your trade that were profitable end up being bigger losers. Create a plan, execute your plan, secure the profits, and move on, guys, right? So again, I can see for PROG here, guys, that we're trying to find support around this level here, right? So we might just be able to hold this level here, guys, and bounce back above $1.50 there. We're doing it. We're trying, right? So, but again, cash, Who's dumping PROG? Shorts pushing the price down. Rocking Rosie, it's because they're selling shares. The company itself is selling shares, so that's negative for short term, right? So we'll hold at $1.50 mark. D-Rock, stop loss as it climbs. If you're diamond handing, exactly right. Fall rider, exactly. Crank up that stop loss as it climbs. If you're not diamond handing, exactly. If you're not holding something long term, guys, and we're pumping, slowly move those stop losses higher, right? Clove makes you poor every day. Edwin, I know, right? So unbelievable. In please follow PROG. I'm looking to jump in at the resistance at support. Please follow PROG. Edgar, we've been talking about PROG here for the last 10 minutes. You're in at 176. I mean, that's not too bad there, right? Again, guys, as you can see, we just talked about that chart there, right? Again, we said, okay, like, where do we drop to and where do we potentially find support at? Well, you can see again, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're trying to find support in this range here. Now the question though is, guys, again, the second red flag is gonna come if we fail at this $1.50 level, guys. That's gonna be a red flag because it's gonna signal that, okay, well, no one's really willing to buy as we approach these levels here. And watch out below, because we're gonna break below this level next, right? So again, watch for 150 here. So for now, again, we found support, right? For now, right? Again, wait and see where they were gonna settle at. Like we talk about all the time. Again, 1, 2, 3. That's a signal to me that, okay, well, again, this stuff is over for now. Over for now. And let's see here. Again, there you go.
Doge back to 23.
23 cents. Nice Doge. Nice, guys. There you go. Again, that's a huge sell-off, guys. Again, the news comes out the very next minute. We've again offering news, right? So let me see if it's available here on TradingView yet. No, it's not quite, not yet. So again, and we're right back above here. So that's it. It's looking better here now. So if you're in at the $1.70, which I know you are, watch for it's looking okay here. So now the question is though, can we hold $1.50 here? If we can do that, that's a good sign for now. For now, guys, just reminder that we are doing a giveaway at 1,000 likes, guys. So not 1,000 likes, 500 likes, guys. Giveaway. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, guys. And can be completed in one day. Sometimes, right? It's all. It depends. They usually tell you, so we don't have to speculate. They usually tell you like what the date is, the closing of the offering is. Right. So they usually tell you. How Steven says, how long should I hold Xenex? I mean, it depends though, right? So are you in profits, by the way? Like what's the plan? When you got into that position, what was the plan?
It's correct. Somebody is saying BTC is running, and it is. It's making new highs of the day right now.
Nice. Go, William. So again, that's PROG on the left there, guys. Again, let me take a quick look at BTC here, guys. So crypto. Yeah, BTC. Yeah, BT again, guys. 50K is what we're looking for, right, guys? On Bitcoin here, 50K is what we're looking for. That's really where the next level resistance is. That's what really, like what we're all paying attention to. 50K, 50K, 50K. Doge is trying as well. Again, as expected, when Bitcoin is running, all the other cryptos are going to be moving as well. So Doge is back about 23 cents there, so that's good. And then the sheep, guys, the Shiba. Shiba, guys, up about, yeah, still
34% of a day. It's a lot for sheep. I'm really happy about it.
you're happy about it, like what?
But SHIBA went up so much.
Yeah, oh yeah. Here we go, guys. Yeah, again, so PROG, guys, again, 150 is your level that we need to hold above, guys, to give it a little bit of hope, right? So short squeezing. The offering is at, okay, there you go, right? Thank you very much. Thank you. The offering is at $1.50, so has to be under before the buy-in. There you go again. So $1.50, guys. Usually, like when you do an offering and you say, okay, I'm gonna go to the bank and I'm gonna go to the bank or to some private investors and sell a whole bunch of shares at $1.50. Usually, everybody else in the market is like, oh. So you mean to tell me that we're sitting at $2 and you're gonna go to the bank and sell shares for $1.50? Well, that means you're telling me that the real value of the stock is $1.50, right? Well, guess what? We're gonna crash to $1.50, right, guys? Again, and here we are, right, sitting at $1.50 here. So magnet level, right? So yeah, there you go. Magnet level there. What do we squeeze? Almost even, Tommy. Almost even. Yeah, no. Again, it's not looking too bad there, right? So yeah, I got calls on PROG for $1.40. You got some calls? Okay, sounds. You just bought some calls now. Okay, just got some calls. Where the paper hands? Where are the paper hands for PROG? Well, I mean, it's dropping there because people are selling, right? So, and guys, as much as you want to say, paper hands, right? People will panic and leave you holding the bag. So, yeah. Why did it drop 30% like that, Adam? Because they did an offering. They raised some shares, right? They raised some shares at $1.50, right? Again, I need to find the article and then share with you guys. But they did an offering, right? So yeah, 9 more cents, Tommy. Yeah. And so they did an offering. If you're just joining and asking what's going on with PROG, guys, they did an offering and they're crashing. All right. So they're dropping down to the level that they did an offering at. So again, watch this $1.50 here, guys. I'd be if we can find support above $1.50 and hold and consolidate above this level, and then that's a good first step, right? But for now, just be cautious there. Yeah. There you go. How much longer we gotta wait for BBIG news? These bags are starting to James. I know, right, James? I know. Again, most likely as we go into the shareholder vote there, right? In like that into October, like 2 weeks into October, there, yeah. Most likely that's when you get some type of news. Some I've been hearing about it. WTKMC. Going to find also. What do you think about it? Thanks again. So I don't know if you're too late to WTK right now. But James, go to this. Go to Slack. So there's a link to join Slack right there. And then join Slack again. Everyone in Slack is talking about WTK there, right? So again, there's mostly going to be some information there for you. So again, there's a link right there to join Slack. Right. So Slack is our free version there. Right. So yeah, do that instead, and then go from there. MC. So there you go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, please, and thank you. Share the link as well, guys. Let's get some more people in here. And if you want to come join us in Discords, Discord is a lot of fun. And yeah, click the membership stuff is right there. So there's a link. So of the SHIB 1 minutes, if it holds under 150, what do you see a next level of support? Around $1, honestly, Adam. Around $1. I'll have to take a look again, but yeah, I know the levels like 120, 130 there, but I'd be looking for $1, and like 70 cents would be beautiful. But I don't know if you're gonna get 70 cents, right? So PED is pumping, guys. PED is actually pumping. Give me a second here. So again, we're chilling around $1.50 there, right? So again, let me take a look at PED here, guys, with DevCom. So are we back above? I mean, we're trying, right? Again, resistance at $2 here, guys, $2 and 220. So in order for this thing to gain some more momentum here, we need to get back above $2, right? And then 220 is the formal level there for PED here. So it's not too bad, but we're sitting below $2, right? So that's the only concern there. Again, you guys know we have support at $1.80, right? So we talked about support for PED here at $1.80, right? So again, we came back all the way down to $1.81, and we're holding that level, and we're trying to recover here a little bit. So yeah, is Bitcoin back above 50K now, William? Come on, nope, not yet,
Nope, nope, nope.
not yet. So there you go. And
It's getting close. I think the end of the day it will be.
yeah. Oh yeah, crypto stream is gonna be fun, William. It's gonna be fun tonight. We'll see.
Yeah,
Hopefully we can
start them at 4 a.m. Great
4
those night streams.
Yeah. 4 a.m. crypto streams, guys. And Shiba's not quite running with Bitcoin here now in the last 10 minutes or so, right? When Bitcoin was sitting at 48K or whatever, Shiba was up 37%, and now that it's at 49K, it's not quite following, right? So which is okay. So back to PROG there, guys. Back to PROG. What am I doing here? It's because get rid of that rubbish there. There you go. So again, can we hold $1.50, guys? That's the question. If we can, and then there's some hope that we're finding support and we might be good to go. PROG is closing. Arishka, okay, thank you very much. October the 6th. So today's what? Today's the 4th. Okay, in 2 days. In 2 days. So we might have some negative overhang, until the offering is closed on the 6th day, October the 6th for PROG, before we start bouncing again, right? So yeah, just be patient with it. So I have a you can use it. No. The Sean says the Discord link is broken. It's not broken, Sean. You just have to be a member, Sean. Discord is for members only for now. So Discord is for members only, guys. The Discord link, yeah, no, it's for members. So if you want to come join us and become a member, the link is right there. Right there. Gotta run, D-Rock. Okay, good to see you, D-Rock. See you guys. You guys have a good one as well, D-Rock. Later, D-Rock. So again, we're holding $1.50, guys. Again, this is the support we talked about, right? Again, $1.50 here, right? So we're trying to hold that level. I want to take a quick look at CEI here because I see some comments about it. CEI again, guys. Honestly, again, we said to be patient on this name. Why? Because again, it seems like BBIG distribution phased, right? So I would just be careful there. Honestly, again, we're making new lower lows, right? Again, like it's just high there, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. It's not looking good, right? So again, $3 at support at $3. It's been a very good entry level at $3. So let's see if we're gonna get to that level. For now, though, we're just not really doing a whole lot there. So back to PROG here, and it's trying, it's trying. So Arvin, need SHIBA to reach a 0.00000 to break even. Arvin, okay, sounds good. Good to see you, Arvin. I know why your membership stuff is not working because again, so I got a message from YouTube saying all your members from like India need to verify the payment method. So you might have to do that, Arvin. Right. So. I hope PROG drops $1. I have calls ready to buy Nas. I know. At 70 cents $1. There you go. Can you please analyze CEI, David Wong? Yeah, I just looked at CEI, guys. Saeed, I just looked at CEI like 2 minutes, less than a minute ago or whatever. So give me some details, right? Again, what's your position on CEI? Like, what would you like to know? Again, CEI, guys, again, CEI needs to, let me pull up the chart here while I do that. So again, like we've mentioned multiple times, right? Again, resistance, guys, right? Again, I'm going to quickly zoom out here so you can see. Again, this thing is not looking all that great. Even though like World Meat is pumping all over Twitter, it's not looking all that great, right? Again, we're failing at $1.50 at 350 here, right? 350 resistance. Again, high, lower high, lower high, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high. Then again, like this thing is trending down here, right? So again, if we can clear 350 here, right? If we can clear 350 and hold above that level, that's a good sign. If we can break above $4, 385, $4, four more is going to come in, right? So those are your next two levels of resistance. If we can clear this, four more comes in because people are going to be psychologically thinking we're going for $5, right? If we break above five, more FOMO comes in because people are now looking for $10, right? Like Will Mead is asking for. So again, that would be exciting. But for now, though, again, support at $3. Like this level at three has been a very good level of support, right? So yeah, let's see if we can continue to hold three and get back about 350 and then go from there. So back to PROG here, guys, and it's yeah, still trying to hold them. New rules. I know, Arvin. I know you guys have some new rules. Facebook, WhatsApp others here in the UK. Everyone's panicking, Jay, because Instagram is down. Oh no, guys, Instagram down. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna.
It's worldwide. Instagram, WhatsApp, and Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm sure they're gonna fix it. I don't think it's like stuff like Instagram and Facebook where like everyone uses it. I feel like they're gonna fix that stuff like soon. So anyone think we'll see green and more in the afternoon? I don't know. Sounds no FOMO, no FOMO possible, Justin. I know, guys. How do we coordinate if Facebook and Instagram, if all these platforms are down here? How do you pump? How do we coordinate? Uh, OG says, let's see here. I don't use Facebook. Yeah, toxic. Sufyan. I already smashed a like button and I smashed it again. Thanks for your input and help. Absolutely, OG. Thank you very much, OG. Thank you. Yeah, Instagram. Insta and WhatsApp all down. Christy, okay. It seems like like Facebook owns Instagram and WhatsApp anyway, so it seems like it's just the same. It seems like it's something is wrong with their one of the somethings. One of the somethings. You on
Yeah,
Facebook
that's
now?
that's a good one from Chris. So what is the stock doing from Facebook right now?
Let's
As
go
it,
Facebook.
as it is down.
Facebook here. Facebook is down 5% here today, but let me take a look at again. So this is the 1 minute time frame. So I'm going to take a look at a different time frame just to see how we're looking. Oh, oof, oof. I think it's just because again, like I'm overly extended here. So I'm going to need to do that. Yeah, but obviously, as you can see, William, like this doesn't look good, right? Again, it's down $19 here. It's hitting again. We're finding support around like 220, 322 here for Facebook on the hourly time frame. But yeah, this doesn't look all that good, right? So yeah, doesn't look all that good. So there you go. There you go. And PROG trying to hold that level, guys. Let's fix these shorts, guys, and look and add more to the list here. So again, PROG is holding 150 day. CEI here, guys, not looking all that good, but it's holding. And SHIBA here, guys, up 33%, right? So SHIBA's looking okay. Right, some SHIBA, PROG. Political and other chats. Just chilling. I just tried to become a member. It says it's not working. Tommy, are you using are you clicking on the link? So try both. Try the both. So click on the join beside your live chat, or just use the link. Just use the link here, Tommy. Use the link. This is a communication blackout. Children vax mandate protests. Oh, protests around the world. Oh, so there's actually a reason to this then. Oh yeah, Landon, I'll take a look at Siri. I'm sorry. I tried. Yes, I tried with Chrome, and it says not valid. Tommy, I have no idea. So yeah, try join, and then yeah, you might have to just try like on your phone or something. Try your phone. Yeah, Tommy. It usually works like really nicely on the phone. So, Dustin says this is communication blackout. Children vax mandates protests in New York and California. Protests around the world going on, but don't want public to see. Oh, okay. I don't know. Let's not judge.
No, I didn't hear anything about it so far.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good, Amber. Sounds good. Sounds good. So maybe it's no, and it's down my phone. So yeah, it's down your. Okay, maybe that's why. Yeah. Tommy. Do you think? Nah. So, do you think our buyers would take advantage of the offering? I think honestly for me, what is this? Let me quickly shrink this down a little bit here. So I think for me, let me see who has that question here. Everything's down. Okay. Let's see. How is Amber stuff working though? If most of you guys, like, it's down for a lot of you guys, how's Amber's working? Francisco, pretty boring Monday. Yeah, it's. I mean, I know, no. All of it, no. And feeling no. It's actually everyone's answer questions. Absolutely, Tommy. Absolutely, absolutely. Needs more mentally balanced about political issues. No. Let's see. Good afternoon, Francisco. Oh yeah, Jose says, do you think a lot of buyers would take advantage? I'm sure again, obviously, there's some people that are taking advantage of the drop, right? At like around $1.50 here, Jose, right? But then as soon as we start pumping again, more people are just gonna start forming in, right? I think that's what a lot of people are waiting for, you know. Yeah, so $1.50, as long as you hold this level for now, it's okay. Everything's on sale today. Yeah. Seems like that's the story for the last month or so. On sale, on sale, on sale. Stock analysis, Steven, on Eric. I'll take a look. You feeder, you has saying for people it's not, yeah. Let's see here. Any Nothing is running on your days off, Fabian. Uh, Runs and you miss out, Fabian. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Uh, There you go. So let's do some ticker requests here, guys. Again, I know I missed quite a bit. So William is gonna let me know what tickers I need to watch here because when you guys are asking, I can't really see them. So William is gonna let me know. But yeah, so guys, again, if you need help with any tickers, please go ahead. Now's the time to ask. So I'm gonna get rid of this stuff here on
Oh,
the
you know
screen.
what tickets I need help with? They are all red.
All red, William.
It is what it is. They will get green one day.
Exactly. They will. So
I'm
let's
gonna
see.
run quickly for a cup of coffee. Be right back.
Unbelievable, guys. I'm like, William, let's get to work. William is like, you know what? I need some coffee. I need to take a coffee break, guys. It's time for a coffee break, you know? What's going on? So let's start off by looking at let's start off by looking at some la 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 la. So let's take a look at that. Just take just a la. Let's see here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Aiming for $30 as exit. I mean, we've been to $30 already, right? We hit $30 already on this play here. So I know we've looked at this already quite a bit today. So Xenon here, right? So again, if you're looking for $30, yeah, again, that's where resistance is. Hopefully we can get there into the end of the day here. I mean, you must be sitting in some nice profits and it looks fine here, right? So it looks completely okay there. So yeah. Marine Tall, let me take a look at Marine here. Emrin. Marine software. Marine again, as you can see, right? Resistance around $10 here again. So yeah, and support. I know it's quite a ways down here. So I might just skip that level there because that's quite a ways down there. So I'm gonna put another line here like that level there. So again, watch for this level. If you can hit this level and start bouncing off this level, 750 might not be too bad of a position, right? So yeah, again, resistance though. Be careful around $10. Watch for that support area here, right? If we start bouncing around this level, then you might want to look for an entry potentially, right? So stuff like this again, drop as we start holding that level and start turning around. That's what you're looking for, right? Not just catching like a random knife as we're dropping there. So there you go. So just be patient with that there. So you says PKK here. Peak fintech. This one doesn't quite. This one looks a little. This one looks very bearish as well, though, right? Youth. it looks bearish to me. Like it looks very bearish here. Potential retracement, maybe like your level you look for is $6. Like for an entry, maybe watch for like $6 here, because again, like it's clearly, like it's flushing. Again, as you know, we always opt for safety. We always look for confirmation, right? Again, let me see if I can zoom out here and show you some examples on this specific chart. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. So again, you're waiting for this thing to drop and find support and settle before you can look for a position, right? So for now, though, looks again, you're just catching a knife here. So just be careful with that there. Dream World, we've looked at PROG quite a bit. So let me know where your position is, right? So there you go. Barely educated, still green. Okay. AMP. Let me take a look at AMP here.
Put some more info in your tickets, people, so Blaze is able to look for you better. So, what's your entry? What are you looking for? What do you want to exit? Put some more info in it instead of only your ticker. Because I see a few times Marcel Jones, you're asking about ater, but you have no info. Blaze is not able to look at the info because Blaze needs more info to look at for you.
Here you go. Energy stock surging after, again, this thing is dropping, this thing is down here for some reason though, right? So MP shares are down 46% by Monday afternoon after the company shut down its production and pipeline operations at a better field in response to an oil spill about 4 miles off the coast of Southern California, right? So again, be very careful there with this thing there, right? So again, it's clearly crashing here for a reason. It's down about 47% here today, 48%. I mean, this might be a good gamble, this might be a good gamble for you. I'm not quite sure who is asking for this ticker here. Suhil, right? This might be a good gamble, but just be aware that there's some very negative news to this, right? So just be careful here. Again, support at 260 here, right? So maybe wait for 260-ish, or if we can hold $3 here, again, this might be a gamble area for you, right? So if you like the company, if you like it. So I just entered Microvision today at the lows, hoping for sweet bounce. Dynastis, okay, sounds good. Again, like Microvision here. Microvision at the lows, guys. There you go. But again, yeah, you're right. Those are like some very good support levels, right? So again, Microvision here, again, support and bounce, right? So if you're gambling around this level here for Microvision around $10, it's not too bad, right? Because again, we've done it twice already, right? We've done it twice already. So yeah, again, off $10, that's a nice bounce all the way to all the way to $18, 10 to 18, and then back down to $10 again, all the way to $28, right? So again, hopefully we can create some little bit of momentum here, right? But you can yeah. So there you go. Let's see if we can do that. Microvision. PROG had an offering reload. Yeah, we talked about the PROG offering some. What do you think about PROG? And did you hear about the slide? Yeah, we've been watching PROG, guys, for quite a bit. So Sean, Steven, I know you've been asking about this one, so I'll take a look. So AREC, American Resources. So again, this is what you're looking for. So yeah, this doesn't look too bad. I know, again, like William says, again, if when you ask for the tickers, guys, I'm not quite sure if you're in them already, so I'm not quite sure what to tell you sometimes. But this thing looks okay, right? This thing looks okay for me for right now. Again, initially, right? That's a bounce area right there, pump. That's another bounce area right there, another pump, right? So again, we're finding support around this range here, like around $1.70 here. So if you're looking for an entry, potentially like $1.70, right? If we can hold $2 here today, that's another good step, right? For now, though, it looks good. It looks good. Just be careful here, though, right? Some resistance around, like as we approach this level here, we have resistance there, right? So again, initially support, and support, right? So again, now we're gonna struggle, right? You can see last time we hit this level, right? So I'm gonna zoom in here a little bit more so you can see what I'm looking at. Again, the last time we support, resistance, and fail, right? Again, we talk about this all the time. Do not buy resistance. Why? Because there's potential for failing, right? So fail at resistance all the way back down to support, and well, guess what? We're sitting at support resistance again for now. So if we can find a way to close above $2.45 and $2.50, that's gonna be a signal for the next level to watch, which is $3, right? So yeah.
Marcel Jones is asking about ater. He's in at 10.75, 4,000 shares. Should I stay or cut my losses?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. ATR in at 10.10 what, William?
1075.
975. Okay, well, and first things first, like we talked about ATR, like you do not, again, like you want to be careful with ATR below $11. Why? Because on the way up, $11 is resistance, right? And when it breaks below that level, you're looking for 930, right, guys? That's what we talked about again. So take a look at this for ATR. Like if we can hold again, so you're either waiting to buy ATR at $11 as it's holding that level because usually we get a nice bounce from there. But when it breaks below $11, you do not want to buy. Why? Because every time we break below $11, guys, we come back all the way down to this level, right? Like 930 here, 930, okay, bounce. And again, break below $11, 930 again. We did this 3 times, 3 days in a row here, right? Again, and then we pushed all the way to $17. And then, well, guess what? We broke below $11 again here. Well, guess what level we came back down to again? 930, right? We broke below level, we failed again. And now we're sitting at 960 here, right? So again, not quite sure what the plan is for your position. Again, this is why we say, again, make sure you have a plan before you go into a position. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? Because now I'm not sure what to tell you. Again, watch for the support here. For now, right? You're okay, right? As long as we continue to hold above like 930, 920 here, you should be okay, right? Because it's support, right? 930, bounce. 930, and we're bouncing again, right? So yeah. So there you go. 930. Let's see. Someone say PROG will be okay, so I can continue living your life, Brian. Just be patient. Yeah. What's up, Sheehan? Hello, how are you? Yeah. Miles says, FAMI, I'm averaged. Yeah. FAMI, I'm average at 40 cents. What are your thoughts on holding for 44 cents? Thank you. Sure. Thank you for the question. So let's take a look at FAMI here. Again, as FAMI guys, we talk about FAMI quite a bit, like again, so FAMI, if you take a look at FAMI guys, FAMI loves, to sit in between like 35 and 47, 35, 47, 35, 47, right? 35-ish, 47, right? Again, that it loves that range. So for now in FAMI, as long as you can see, we pushed all the way to 50 cents the other day, 53 or whatever, but then we came back right to the range, right? Again, we came back to 35 and we're holding that level of support, right? So for now, right, if we can continue to hold this level, you should be okay for now, right? Again, watch for 47 then next. Again, if we're doing the same thing we like to do, right? 35, 47, up, down, up, down. But if we break below this level at 35 cents here, then that's a concern, right? So if we close below this level, that's a concern. So yeah, for now, just make sure you come up with a plan, right? So much wow, Shien. Much wow. Much wow. So I'm thinking of jumping into AMC. I'm thinking for 1,500 and then 2,000 more. As it upswings, I'll take a look at AMC, Tommy. So again, I like again, you want to scale in, right? You want to slowly scale in. So right. So slowly scale in. There you go. Michael says, can you please explain what is happening on October the 15th on BBIG? So October 15th is the date for the let me see if I can find you the calendar here. So if you take a look at October 15 here, October 15 is the so they have the shareholder vote there on the 14th, right? So that's important there. We're most likely going to get a lot of details. The lights. We're most likely going to get a lot of details, about the a lot of details about like the value and stuff like that. But October 15 is the record date for tight spin off dividend, right? So there you go. Again, that should be self-explanatory there, I think. Right, October the 15th there. So there you go. MXC is ripping. You're welcome, Mouse. Off the coast of California. Yeah, we just saw the news there, and that's why that one stock was down 47%, Tim. So we just covered that news not too long ago here. So, and the oil stocks are, yeah. My wife E-Trade account on PROG stayed at 220. Really? What? Okay. Wow. So could she sell it at 220? That's the question. And then buy back at $1.50. Well, she says, should I put $100 into Ethereum? Why do you, again, question for you is, why do you want to buy Ethereum? I mean, honestly, anyone that's in crypto would tell you, yeah, sure, buy $100 worth of Ethereum, right? So, but like, what's your plan? Like, why do you have interest in Ethereum there? So, had to step away, just got back. Hey, hi, William. Yeah. Plot could go back up to $2. Nabil is delayed. You have unless you have 3K in your account, Nate. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Delayed information there, guys. So yeah, 15-minute delay or whatever, right? So we'll see. That's amazing though. That's amazing how That's amazing how unless you have like $15,000 in your accounts or $3,000 in your account, your information is delayed. Like some of the stuff is very questionable. It's almost like they're setting like the beginners up to fail. Because that you get information like 15 minutes after it happens. That's rubbish to me. Like 15 minutes in the market, you're getting information after that. You could be making like some decisions that are very bad. Honestly, again,
But that's gonna be a bad thing to have. I have it same on some stock markets in the US.
yeah. The amount for newbies, Nate. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, like newbies, like again, people that are new to the market, you're almost setting them up to fail. Oh, gee, this is the way. This is the way. So let me see here. I see the question that Entertain is responding to, but again, so PROG here, guys. Again, we talked about support, right, guys? Again, that's a huge crash because of the offering, right? So again, and we found support in this range here, and we got back above $1.50, which is good, which is what you wanted. If you that's what you want, and here we go, guys, slowly recovering, right? Slowly recovering on PROG them. So let me get this question here. So OG says, hi, this is not financial advice, but I'm looking to trade. I'm looking to trade my wife for a new one. What's your thoughts? Thanks. Um, 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 I think.
Don't do only if you find a way richer one.
I think again, honestly, obviously, I can't give you a yes or no answer. But if you feel like that's the right thing to do, and then go ahead, go ahead. You feel like that's the right thing to do. Sheep is crashing, Washim crashing. Shiba is actually crashing. Let me set
No,
up
it's
this
not.
once again here,
It's
guys.
not.
So
It's
that's
not.
that's Brock on the far left there, guys. This is CEI, right, and this is Shiba. Shiba is up 28%. I mean, sure, but yeah, it's still up 28% though, right? So yeah, you took profits, Christy, just in case. PD's dumping. Yeah, honestly, again, as you know, Ace, I don't trust it below $2, right? So I'm doing well on the bill. How are you? Why do orders only partial fail? Because again, is it's if someone's willing to sell to you, you might be willing to, let's say you're willing to buy 1,000 shares at $2, but then someone's willing to sell. Again, the only order that's available to sell at that price is 100 shares. Well, that's what you're gonna get, right? You're not just gonna magically get 1,000 shares from, it's again buy and sell, buy and sell. So that's where the passion, that's where the buy and sell that comes from, right? So again, if you're wanting to buy shares at this price, but there's not enough shares where you get what you get, and then if someone else is willing to sell to you at a later time, and then you're gonna get more shares, right? So yeah, if it hits the right, if it's the right thing to do, AMC Army. I mean, if you feel like it's the right thing to do, recover and check the 5 minute chart at crypto rockets here. Okay, I'll take a look. Who agrees that price and vice versa, Doc? Exactly right, Doc. Yeah. Is moving. BTCM is moving. My finally, yeah. Crypto, yeah. Right, Francisco. Damn, yeah. Just take profit and don't worry. Nah, too hard on the options market. Don't sell yourself shorts. Yeah. Check out the 5 minute chart for GRE, guys. This is a chart that I really don't want to look at because I know it's whatever. GRE here, guys. You guys know where this is coming from. Um, Is that a surprise to me? That's not a surprise. Why? Because again, let's take a look at the daily chart here, guys. What have we talked about that again? Support around $24, right? For GRE here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Again, there you go, right, guys? Again, and we're bouncing off that level. We came back again. We had a pump all the way to $32, guys. We came back all the way to support on GRE here, guys, and we're bouncing off the same level again. Are we yeah, so again, no surprises here that we're holding support, right? So again, support, right? We had a huge sell-off. Look at this. Look at this rubbish, guys. Honestly, like look at this. Look at this rubbish. Look at this. Where's that Kevin Hart emoji, guys? Somebody come look at this. Right? Came back all the way down to 24-ish here, right? Support. Had a strong bounce all the way to 32.50. Came back again all the way to support, and we're bouncing again, right? So no surprises here at all. So yeah. No surprises there. So let's go back here to PROG. No surprises there, guys. Yeah, and we're slowly, just playing the games for now. Playing the games. And Shiba, guys, Shiba's back to 32%, right? So again, not really worried about Shiba here. I mean, like 30%, not really. I wouldn't really call that crashing yet. It's a core account. La, 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 la. There you go. Prog is not done. What? Okay. What's up, Larry? What's up, my guy, Larry? Hearts is still holding as well. Yeah. Again, guys, just reminder, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well if you can. And yeah, giveaway, guys, at 500 likes. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. And yeah, there you go. Average down on Prague. Dinesis. Okay, sounds good. Nabil, what do you mean? Uh, Prague not done yet. I will gap down tomorrow. Again, honesty for me. Again, right, Danielle. The offering closing is on the 6th, right? So usually we see these companies announce the offering and then keep falling all the way until the offering is closed, right? So yeah, we might see Pro continue to drop for the next 2 days or so, and yeah, so we'll see. Again, for now though, the offering price is $1.50, guys, right? So again, that might be support for now, right? The offering, again, they're selling some shares at $1.50, so we might just sit around this level until the October the 6th or whatever, right? So there you go.
No, Fat, put some more info in your ticker request, like I'm in it at this price, I want to sell, or because now you only ask CEI any advice, maybe some more info into your ticker. This is count to everybody in the channel. The more info Blaze is able to get from your ticker, the more he's able to look into your ticker.
Holding Prog, all invest where you can lose. Yeah. Again, I mean that applies. I think the question really isn't no, like what you're willing to lose, because no one's willing to lose even $100, right? So for the most part, you're not willing to lose $1 because that's ice cream money. That's ice cream money, guys. Get some ice cream, $5. You're not willing to lose it, right? So I think that, and I don't know, I know we've said it in a different way in the past, because again, it's not willing to lose, but you're okay losing. It's not really willing to lose. No one's willing to lose $1, but are you okay losing it? If you put $100 in Shiba, are you okay losing? Are you okay losing $100? Is that gonna really ruin stuff for you? Maybe not, and then that's fine, right? So there you go. I think that's the difference. What platform do you go for buying and selling crypto? Jason. Again, like, I think Star is asking like where you live, Jason. So let us know. And there are a few links in the description there. So there's a Robinhood link in the description there. There's a Weibo link in the description there. Crypto.com. So those are, again, some, I think most, again, if you're a beginner, I think so Robinhood is really good for a lot of people. And then Weibo is another one that people really like, right? So yeah. So yeah, all those links are in Binance as well, in the description there as well. So all those links are in the description there. Some, and Shiba is back to 30, almost 35%, 34% here, guys. Right? So yeah.
Really funny because they are saying a real strong buy for Shiba.
Oh yeah, of course they're gonna say that, William. After we're popping up 40%, they're saying buy now.
You need to look really the opposite on it, because if
Yeah.
it's gonna say a strong buy, you need to sell.
And then when it says strong sell, strong sell. That's that's
That's
almost
a buy
really,
signal.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. People bought the dip. I mean, well, we're sitting at $1.50 now, right? So on Prog here, again, can we hold $1.50, guys? That's the question. If we're selling them into the close, guys, for Prog here, we'll expect this thing to continue to sell off here tomorrow. So yeah, what? Okay, ATR and STC piss you off? Yeah, STC, I don't like it. I don't think I've never really been a fan of STC, because again, sure, we're talking about a squeeze, but the float is way too big for an easy squeeze. It's a complicated squeeze. And then yeah, yikes, Hazel, yikes. What about yikes? What are you saying, Hazel? Shiba needs to have a squeeze. It's having a squeeze already. We're squeezing on Shiba. Shiba's up about 35%. That's a nice run. If AMC ran up 35%, I think a lot of people would be excited. I know it's not the same thing, but yeah, the fees are lowest on Binance, but you have to have BNB, and they use them for the fees and take a percentage off. Yeah. Trey says, guys, Trey says, reminder, just remember to set your limit buys and sells to use a 3 or 4 format for Doge. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah. So again, for example, if you're willing to buy Doge at like 20 cents, well, obviously there are going to be a lot of orders waiting for them at 20 cents, or use like 201 or something, right? Some, or whatever you need to do. I was and came back. The thing dropped. BBIG. Okay, no, Hazel, you missed it. You missed it, Hazel. You missed the fun of it dropping. Yeah. So you might have to. Yeah. Again, they did an offering. They did an offering, and they're raising some money at $1.50. So again, the market sees that as, well, we're sitting at $2, and you're selling shares at $1.50. Well, maybe that's where the real value is, right? So, well, guess what? We're sitting at $1.50 here, and we're holding that level very nicely, right? So yeah, if we can continue to hold $1.50 here, guys, that's where support is, right? So again, if I zoom out, never mind, I'm not going to do that. So again, if we can hold $1.50 here, William, and yeah.
You don't want to see the nice numbers from an hour ago?
I want to see the crash. I want to see the crash. Do you think, Dreamworld says, do you think the short interest went up on PROG? I can sign in and take a look. Do I think the numbers went up? Mm, I honestly have to take a look, because again, this isn't really like, like a retail pump and dump. This is an offering, right? So again, it's not really about the short short position. It's more about people dumping because they're panicking, because they're raising money. Again, $1.50 support for now. So for me, that's the most important thing that I'm focusing on, because again, I have no control over short interest data. It's not going to affect me in any way, right? So the most important thing is, can we hold $1.50 here? If we can, okay, good. Can we get back to $2 though, right? That's the next question. If we fail to hold this level into the close, and we're selling off into the close, well, be careful, because tomorrow we might continue to dump to $1, right? So just be careful then. You're back. Welcome back. It's a short SQQQ. Yeah, just chilling. I think if Justin uses it, a few members use SQQQ. So, or you can use the VIX, and yeah. So those are all the short positions for the market, right? So yeah. So that's just the inverse of the, again. That's just the inverse of the QQQ, right? So yeah. Can you please see Facebook down 6% already? Mabu. So yeah, it's 6% again. Facebook is a lot of complaints about Facebook. The entire market is dropping as well. So Facebook almost has like a double whammy. So I thought was Shiva. Oh no, you thought you were rich. He's a touch was rich guy. She's like, I came back and I saw $1.50. I was like, Shiba at $1.50. You thought everyone in the chat was a
Lol.
millionaire now, Shizo.
It will be great to see one from one to another. I'm gonna sell immediately.
Oh, people will be selling long before that.
For sure.
Yeah.
Everybody will cry if it's gonna hit $1.50. It's gonna be crying.
Yeah. Yeah, we would forget about everything else in the market, and it's Shiba.
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same story as Nathan with his 8-cent sell on Dodge, and then looking back at it at 60 cents, like, oh no, what have I done?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. So hopefully Shiba continues to run when we do a stream tonight for crypto. So hopefully, wishful thinking. Yeah, no, that's what it is, right? For a lot of the plays, a lot of it is wishful thinking, especially with the retail pump plays. Yeah. I mean, again, honestly, Shiba guys, 32% here today. That's quite impressive, right? So quite impressive, guys. 30%. Salam. PED holding $1.90 even after the offering. Feeling confident it will. PED had an offering as well, Mike. They had an offering. I had no idea. Are you sure? Yeah. Is it good to enter prog now? Again, MJ, depends though, right? It depends what your plan is. Honestly, for me, if I was looking for a position in prog right now, guys, again, if I believe in the company long term, okay, sure, I can scale into a very small position at $1.50 because this level is holding very nicely. But then obviously I want to look into the close because if we're breaking below $1.50 into the close, that's a signal to me that, oh, well, obviously the sell-off isn't complete. We're selling into the close because people don't feel confident holding overnight. There's no trust in prog, and we're going to keep selling off tomorrow, right? Again, momentum is going to continue tomorrow, and we're going to keep selling off, right? So, but for now, as long as we hold $1.50, it's okay for now. So, looking weak on this last 2 minute here, Nate. Yeah, it's looking weak. Right. So yeah, and them not telling us much today. Anyone know? Again, that's the issue, right? He's BBIG. Again, I think BBIG really struggled today. Why? Because even though the market is down, right, a lot of people are waiting for these proxies to have some actual information to it, right? Some actual juice, some actual juice, have, what's the value of the company going to be at when the acquisition is done? Okay, cool. That's one piece of the puzzle. Like what, like all this other information that we're looking for, right? That's what people are waiting for, and there was nothing there. So people are like, you know what, BBIG, you can suck it. Shares are trading low after the company announced it would sell 7 million. Oh, wow. You see what I mean, guys? You see what I mean? Like what's Will Mead? Where is Will Mead now? So Will Mead was pumping PED, right? And then PED is doing an offering. Again, this might be a good thing we're holding. So PED might be okay there, Mike, right? Like you said, $1.90, 7 million stock, and la 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 la, at $1.57. Okay, well, yeah, honestly, PED, it's just all just very sketchy, right? Right? Suspect AF star. That's very suspect, Reminds me of Torch and pump and dump specialist loyo, right? So there you go. Yeah, Ellie. So it looks good to you now, Mike. Okay, sounds good. Honestly, does that tell you is up, Andrew? What does that tell you? Yeah. I mean, it's bouncing off support, right? So it's bouncing on $24 for GRE, guys. Again, as much as we hate it, it's finding support at $24. So yeah. Again, guys, reminder: giveaway at 500 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. Become a member and come join us in Discord. Membership stuff is right there, and yeah.
Blaze, if you look at the BTC 1 hour chart, it looks like a big flag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, William, you can share your chart as well. Whenever share your chart
I
and
don't
yeah.
want it. There's too much trash on it.
Yeah, exactly. See, I don't want to mess with my chart to go look at a flag. I want Bitcoin to break about 50K. That's all I want. That's all. Yeah, it's trying to move a little as well, Nas. There you go.
Yeah, when is Ness coming? You said
Nas?
yes last
I
weekend
said-
she's gonna join Sunday. Sunday no stream. All night waiting for a stream. No Ness. When is she coming?
Nas and I had a misunderstanding. It's the time difference. It's the time difference. So Nas was like, okay. I told Nas, I was like, okay, Nas. Okay. It was. I think we were talking. It was like it's evening for me, but it's like like it's like 3 a.m. for Nas. So 2 a.m. or whatever, and I'm like, okay, Nas, let me know tomorrow because I know you have stuff to do. So let me know tomorrow when you want to do the crypto stream. Like let me know. Let me know when you want to do the crypto stream. Like let me know in 1 hour, in 4 hours, 10 hours, whatever it is. Let me know. But then she woke up the next day because it's so late. She didn't remember. She thought I had to tell her what the time was. So she was doing stuff and doing stuff. And then she was like, "Oh, like when you want to do the crypto stream?" I'm like, "Nas, is it? It's like it's midnight for you now, so it's all good." Nas will be on. Right, so she'll be on. She said she would try and come on later today or maybe tonight for the crypto stream or something. So yeah,
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always hard to be on the streams. Like for me, it's now evening. For Scotty, it's in the morning. It's for everybody. It's difficult. Like
Yep, exactly.
where you live, because we have as well people from Indonesia, India. It's all over the world. So it will be always for people hard or easy to join the streams.
Yeah, exactly. Just the time difference is tough. It's tough. Patrick, is ENG at a good buy right now? I'll take a look at ENG. And he's pumping now, Nas? I'll take a look. All right, Andrew. Honestly, yeah, Andrew says Wish 51 million in volume and down 46 cents. The market is rubbish. Yeah. Virus, I know. William, we need to make a clone of me into William. So William and Nas can stream at night.
Oh no 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 no. And you mean in the morning for you?
Yeah, I know. So Nabil says my brother has 100,000 shares in FAMI at 20 cents. Should he keep it, or again it depends, right? Again, maybe take half of the profits. I mean, you're supposed to take profits, and as we're pushing to 47 and 50 cents, right? And yeah, so as long as he continue, I mean, he's up nicely, right? If he feels like it's enough profit and he's happy, he can take it, right? Yeah. Again, I personally would have locked in like some of the profits already, but it's up to you. Any done pumping? HUD is running again. Wow. Yeah, it seems like those crypto mining stocks are now trying to turn around, right? HUD's ripping, running again. I would help this, but I had 2x surgery. A lot of pain most of the time. That's okay. Wow. Okay. Sorry to hear. Let's see. Yeah, volume goes both way. Yeah, again, just because it's volume, doesn't it's isn't a guarantee that we're pumping, right? Yeah, it might just be, again, it's just trading, constant trading. Yeah.
Great. Now I need to do the stream. Blaze is gone.
There you go. There you go, guys. Yeah, again, like PROG here, guys, again, be careful, right? Be careful, because again, the close is very important. If we're selling off like this into the close, that's a signal to me that, be very this is not good, right? So yeah. SHIBA still up 32%. Right? CEI, guys, again, still chilling, not doing anything here, right? Not really doing anything. So 16 minutes to power hour, guys. Sneaker says is BBIG dead? Tried to log into Facebook? No. I barely use Facebook. Barely. Is BBIG dead? Are you hydrating? I know I need to do better, Christy. Thank you for the reminder. I need to do better. What do you guys think? Like honest opinion, guys. What do you guys think of BBIG? Is BBIG another, like, is it starting to feel like SPOT and Torch to you guys? Like, what do you guys think? Honest opinion. You guys think? Do you guys think it's the next BBIG? BBIG is the next SPOT? Is the next Torch? Yes or no? Just type in yes or no, guys. IRNT. I'll take a look at IRNT. You're already out, Christy. Okay, there you go. No. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, Andrew says yes. Christy says yes. It's starting to feel that way. John says yes. Okay. Again, I just want to see, like if people are starting to feel that way. Right. So a lot of no's, right? A lot of no's, but some yeses, right? That's a concern. Right. So yes, Supreme. Yeah. Crypto team. BBIG is SPOT. That's funny. BBIG is fine. Yeah. Yes. And if for BBIG was last week, honestly, merger gives you anxiety. I know it does. I know.
Yeah, I'm as well really afraid for the BBIG merge.
Yeah. Honestly,
Not
guys,
looking forward to it.
Yeah, I know. Like all people are waiting for, guys, is just a little bit of transparency, right? Just a little bit of information, Like we've been waiting for BBIG to come up with, like again, like what's the value after the merger? We're all speculating. You can speculate all you want, right? But we are waiting for some transparency. Okay, like what's gonna happen here and here and here and here. Give us some details, please and thank you, right? That's all we want. Just to build some confidence, because this is the exact same thing, that SPOT was doing. that Torch was doing, right? All the exact same things. So you want to be a little bit careful. Just because it's a merger, and we see a future with the company, doesn't mean it's a guarantee, right? So yeah, for now, guys, as long as you hold $5.50 and $6, again, like I said that multiple times, it's okay for now, right? But just still, yeah, it's yeah. So give it a say, you just sub, okay, smash that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Lush have his value from like over a month ago, yeah. So my portfolio positions are getting bigger and scaring you more, yeah. You're afraid it might be, I know. I mean, there's a like, when you start to see SPRT and Torch, guys, even though BBIG seems to be different, guys, in terms of like company value and stuff like that, there's so much value behind it, but it's still there's you get like PTSD when you start seeing SPRT do stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know, we'll find out, guys. Yeah, I've heard that with yeah, I've heard that before. Exactly, right, Star. I've heard that bit with support and Torch too, right? Exactly. So yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
I hope it's getting green before it's gonna be merged for me.
Yeah, yeah. I hope, honestly, I hope we get a nice little run before we go into the shareholder meeting there, guys, or something comes out during that shareholder meeting, so we can go for a nice little run. Right. So people can either decide, okay, do I want to get rid of it at break even or green before I can, yeah, some. Being just being careful because I lost 90% in yeah, exactly right, crypto rockets. Yeah, I know you are, or just a bunch of users and investors commenting on reviews, sneaker, yeah, I don't know. And guys, we said this like all the time, like all the time, right? Again, even though again, whether it's Will Mead, whether it's Zach Morris, whether there's a lot of FOMO out there, everyone's saying buy BBIG, buy CIE, buy PROG. Again, you have to come up with a plan that works for you. Why? Because again, now you go out there, you work hard for your money, you invest it, right? So if you can't come up with a proper plan for that, you're gonna lose most of the time, right? So again, if you get into BBIG and be patient with it. Again, BBIG $6 for the most part has been an okay level, right? But if you do get in at $10, for example, if you get in at $10, right, you get into BBIG at $10. Okay, well, as much as you're hoping for $20, what's the plan for the downside? Is it $1? I'm gonna set my stop loss at $9 because if it drops to that level, okay, whatever. I tried, and I'm gonna look for the next level of support, right? So again, you guys know how I like to play my things, right? Again, I like to wait for support, right? As we hit support, I'm getting in. As we bounce off that level, I'm setting a stop loss. If it decides to come back to that level, okay, well, bye bye. I'm out. I'm out of it. Right now, I'm looking for the next stop. I lose nothing, right? So there you go. And if again, that's only if it's a short-term play, right? That if it's a long-term play, and then that's different, right? It's a different scenario there. So.
Please, when is Abel stop saying rubbish?
I don't know. Never.
I have the feeling because Star is asking Abel when Dodge is going to the moon, and we're gonna get a stupid question, a reply. I mean.
Streamlabs is not nice, guys. Streamlabs is ruthless, Star. Ruthless. There you go. Is the merger date announced yet? Honestly, again, stuff like that we're waiting for, right? So we just have to wait for the votes, for the votes. Again, you can announce a merger date without without him being approved, right? So yeah, you just have to wait. Everyone outside of the US loses currency conversion fees, so have to be extra careful. Modern, yeah, that annoys me all the time too, very much, because I yeah. Mm, pumping C options. Oh no, guys, come on now. Why like? Oh no. Honestly, the more I learn about Will Mead, guys, it seems like a pump and dump export to me. Honestly, um, like the more I hear like the stuff that's coming out of there, there's no like like concrete news. It talked about PED on Friday. Well, guess what? It talked about PED on Friday, and then today the companies talk about raising shares, talk about an offering. Okay, yeah, sure. Coincidence? I think not. Is clov? Nah, I'm holding for the next year. Yeah. Mabubor. Yeah. Again, not too bad of a scaling opportunity, right, for clove. So there you go. Sure, he is a star. Have a look at VTVT. Sure, maybe. In a bit here. Give me a minute or so. I think we should ban any news from these scam artists. I don't know. I think if I think people would rage if we started banning, like if the SEC started banning like people like Will Mead and Zach Morris, people would be very angry. Why? Because there's manipulation on the other side. Like people, people again, there's like the big banks are manipulating AMC, shorting AMC in the dark pool, and now all of a sudden you want to come ban like Zach Morris and Will Mead. What about the other sides? All right, so people would be very angry. It's a direct offering, not a public offering. That's a better for the company stock. Wayne, yes, yes, it is. What do you mean for PED or for PROG? Like a direct offering. Yeah, again, so I think what people really focus on, Wayne, is the price of the offering, right? So it's really the price of the offering, right? So whether it's a direct offering or public offering, it's the price of the offering. Like, what as a company, like, what do you see the value of the company at? That's the most important thing. What meet is a permanent. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I'm getting from this is what Andrew, right? So, right. So again, yeah, pumping. Yeah, honestly, guys, yeah, I don't know. Meant in here just because they annoy. Oh, they do star. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Going to listen to them. Exactly right, Justin. Yeah, it is what it is. Exactly.
Blaze, I'm gonna leave you. I'm going onto my rocket to fly to the moon.
You guys see what's happening, guys. William is not gonna go to the moon. To the moon. And okay, William, sounds good. Thank you for coming on and hang out, William. Thank
You
you.
too. You too. Have a nice evening, and maybe I join in the night, but not in the stream itself,
Okay, sounds
because
good.
my roommate is on.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, see you later, William.
See you later. Have a nice evening, everybody, and see you all guys at least tomorrow.
Bye. Zach Moore really cool and Saved by the Bell. Now he's rubbish at trade. Oh no. And a direct offering doesn't add more shares to dilute. uh, let's see. I just made an offering to the gods in the form of cannabis virus. Okay, sounds good. It's just approximately 2 days ago, and then it is now, and that's after they did the sell-off. Tim, exactly. Good point, right? So yeah. Let me take a look. You're from Bangladesh. Okay, nice, nice. Thank you for joining us. What is it? What are you normally in? What room am I normally in? Just send me a DM. MSense. My name is the same on YouTube's here as it is in Discord. So just yeah, just you send me a message before MSense, right? You send me messages before. Maybe something to get higher. Yeah. IRNT. I know. I know this IRNT stuff, guys. Again, we talked about being careful on this name, right, guys? We talked about being careful on IRNT. INT here. Again, this one's been crushed. Right, guys. Again, so there you go. And this thing is just coming back down. Like when I see stuff like this, honestly, I'm like, oh, okay then. Right. So look at this. Like this thing loves $10, right? Like it's just 3 months, 4 months, guys. 4 months, $10, like from nothing, and then all of a sudden we get some squeezing happening, and then people get excited and pump it all the way up there. And guess what? It's just gonna, as people sell, it's just gonna come back down to its regular normal level that it loves, right? So again, maybe like $12 here for support, but yeah, $12, and then watch for $10, right? So yeah. Yeah. So again, I'm not sure if you're in it, so let me know. But you're in California now, okay? They are in a good place still. Yeah, for Prague, yeah. Sorry, I thought this was a live stream where people could ask Danny. What do you mean? Did Danny ask a question? Danny, I don't see a question. Don't see a question, Danny. Will PROG bounce back? Oh, that's your question. Danny, what's your? That's it. No one knows what PROG is gonna do right now. It looks weak. Yeah, exactly, Nate. That's a very good response, there, Nate. Right. So yeah, again, sure, we can ask questions. We're here to learn and from each other and make some gains and grow. But we like some questions are right, some questions, so we just can't answer some questions, right? It's better if you let us know, okay, I'm in prog at this price, like what should I do with, like what can I do here, or like what do you think, right? Rather than when are we going to bounce. I mean, it looks very weak right now, like Nate says, so just be careful them. Hit your target. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Frog just dropped like $4 so I can buy premium calls, Jacob. Okay. As a power hour here, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. Let me take a look at any here. Don't think I've looked at that yet today. Any previous here again, like any, guys, honestly this thing has been like in between like 570 here, guys. I don't know why we don't have a level of support here yet, like in like all the way here, like three like 560 570 550 to $6 is very similar to BBIG, right, guys? Again, so like all the way down here to 570 560 and then run up all the way to 750, right? Again, all the way back down here to that same level, all the way back down here to that same level, right? So we're sitting at that level again here, and we're trying to bounce, right, guys? Again, so any is trying, right? 750 is is that level. It's like it's a wall. But for now though, support at like 560 there. Is any okay? Any, are you okay? Are you okay? Any, is any okay? Behind the indicator, Zach Morris, likely scammers. I don't know. I honestly, guys, again, like we say, even like when you hear stuff from like YouTube, Twitter, Reddit, whatever. First things first, you wanna understand like where the person that's telling you this stuff is coming from, right? So if Will Meet says we're going to $10, well, okay, I'm like, are you it's like, where, like, what position is he, like, like where is he coming from? Like, do you agree with what he's saying? Why is he saying we're going to this level, right? Do you agree with that? And then you can make a decision, right? Rather than like just blindly follow, right? Again, so when someone says AMC is going to $100,000, okay, cool, whatever. Like, what are you basing this off? Like, what are you basing AMC going to $100,000 off? Like, does this make any sense to you? Like, is there a stock that's going to $100,000? Is this gonna make sense for the market, right? You have to think of stuff like that, right? So yeah. CPR, Hiona, CPR. Uh, Entry price for B2C. Entry price for B2C, guys. Google account. Entry price for B2C. Yeah, yeah. Especially as we're sitting below 50K right now, just around 50K. You want to be careful with B2C. I'm actually jamming Smooth Criminal. Never gets old. We listened to some Smooth Criminal last night, if I'm not mistaken. Last night, maybe. I don't know. Some more takers here. So Nibil says or Alex. LX here. So let's take a look. So this thing seems like, like $4 might be your potential entry level there, and the bill. So yeah, again, this thing honestly doesn't look good to me. This thing, yeah, just look at this. Honestly, it's like, okay, like whatever. Right, dump and then pump and then dump lower and then try and recover and then even lower again. So according to this thesis here, guys, again, every time we pump and dump, right? Every time, so for example, like some, let me go to right here. Like every time we drop and then pump, when we come back, we go back even lower, right? Again, so okay, cool. We come back here, hold double bottom here, we pump, but then on the way down, we go even lower, right? So again, we pump up this level. So does that mean we're gonna come back even lower here? Again, so what I'd be waiting for is, can we come back down to $4 here? Can we hold around $4? Can we start curling around? Can we start building momentum just like this, right? Just like right here. Again, can we drop to this level? Can we start holding? Can we have some positive volume start coming in? Okay, and then we're gonna go. Otherwise, yeah, we might keep going lower there. So just be aware of that. Can you take a look? Yeah, OG, sure. Shiba been on a roll, Maddie. Slow mo with all the Twitter shit. It does need to be constantly part of our conversation, Tim. Yeah, I know. I know, Tim. I can Shiba go. I don't know. Power hour for Shiba DT. Power hour. Alex says, "What do you think about Verb? You're in at $1.85. Okay, I'll take a look at Verb. I'll take a look at Verb, but first things first, let me take a look at this ticker here. I know we've looked at this one quite a bit today as well. Maybe not too much. But yeah, this thing looks good to me here. Honestly, if we can close above $30, it looks good. I'm not sure what your position is, OG, right? But just be careful because, again, like we said this multiple times, a lot of these names, guys, are going to show up and go up 100% one day, but the very next day they're down 20%, right? So just be careful there. But if you're holding a position and you're in a lot of profits, then you're fine. If we can close above $30 here today, that's a very good signal. If we're pushing into the close to like 13.50, $30.50, pushing to that level, we're pushing momentum, building momentum into the close. That's another very good sign there, right? So yeah, don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all, guys. So there you go. Yeah. And then there was one more ticket that I wanted to look at here. Finally pushing for 27 crypto. Yeah. View up. Let's go, Frederick. Let's go. Shiba. News is real. Ganesh, what news? That covers so much. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, teamwork, guys, teamwork. Ganesh, what Shiba news? Chocolate almonds, just chilling. Yeah. And then I have some seeds. I don't know if you guys can see them for some weird reason. Okay, can you see them? Yeah. Like it's just a mixture of peanuts and seeds, whatever. Let's see the MACD. Let's see. AMC doing with money, Maddie. Bird food, Rick. You know what, Rick? Rick. When I spend so much time out here, yes, I have to eat I have to eat bird food sometimes. See the new AMC commercial. We talked about it yesterday. Oh yeah, Verb for Alex here. So that's what I was looking for. Verb. I know we looked at Verb a while ago. So in at around $1.85. Wow, very nice. Very nice. Alex, good job. $1.85. I know, like Alex, again, you're getting in a very close of a good support level, right? Again, that's that confirmation that we talk about, right, Alex? You're getting in around this level here, right? Again, bounce off that level, and we're bouncing again off that level, right? Again, history does not repeat itself, but it rhymes. It's rhyming here, right? So again, bounce off the same level, right? So again, it looks good. So my only concern for you here potentially is as we approach this level here, 220, you might want to be a little bit careful, right? Yeah, if we can, again, honestly, for me, as long as we continue to hold $2, you should be okay, right? So again, let's see if we can break above 220 here, Alex, right? Break above 220 and then look for 250. Yeah, so I'm going to need to move that up then. Yeah, 250, Alex, and then you should be good, right? So those are your next, again, 220, 250, and then those are your next two levels of resistance, right? So again, support around $1.80 here, right? So yeah, not bad. Brook 6, let's go. Tim. Okay, sounds good. Spice coming back. Come on, S&P. Come on. Can you will it go back up? Nabil, give me some juice. Give me some questions, some proper questions, please. I've never seen nothing like I've seen today with PROG. Can someone explain that? We've seen that multiple times. It's just it's an offering. It's an offering, right? So again, it's an offering. I need to read the article again about the offering so we can really get into so I can give you some details. It's again, I know they did an offering, right? But I'm not quite sure what the details are because I haven't looked yet. So here it is, right? So PROG shares drop after announcements of 20 million registered direct offering of common stock. Okay, cool. PROG shares were down 8% in one Monday afternoon after trading after the biotechnology company announced an agreement with various institution investors for buying and selling of nearly 13.3 million common stocks at a registered direct offering of $1.50. Okay, so what's happening there is they're going to again, not quite sure what all the details are. They're going to institutional investors for ISO and saying, okay, well, we're gonna sell you 13.3 million shares, right? To all these different big names, big investors. Okay, we're gonna sell you to at 30 million shares and a dollar 50, right? So and then the market is gonna say, oh, okay, so we're trading at $2, but you're gonna go to some big names and say you're gonna sell them shares for $1.50. So so you're basically saying the value of the company is $1.50. So well, guess what? We're gonna crash to $1.50, right? And that's what happens most of the time. So yeah, again, 30 million shares at $1.50, right? So that's what they're doing. The offering, which is likely to likely yield gross proceeds of, again, they're raising 20 million, is expected to close around October the 6th, with proceeds due to be allocated for facility operations, investments in research and development, and for working capital and general corporate purposes, right? So again, they're using that money to do stuff like this, right? So yeah, there you go. And then guess what? We came back all the way down to $1.50, right, guys? For PROG there. So yeah. So it's like bad news. It's bad news for the short term, right? It's bad news for the short term, but it's good news long term because again now these guys have a little bit more cash to play with, right? So again, it's bad news because again we're trading at $2 and then you're selling shares for $1.50. Well, the value of the stock is gonna go down to $1.50, right? Because everybody else is panic selling. Like, oh, I have shares at $2. Oh no, but the company thinks the value is at $1.50. So well, maybe I need to sell and buy back at $1.50, right? Maybe I need to sell and buy back at $1, right? So yeah, yeah. For us, so maybe like around $1, maybe, right? So yeah, around $1, guys. So there you go. Someone else is about to join us, guys. Doug in the chat, guys. Doug loves Power Hour. What's up, Doug?
Yes, sir.
How are you? How are you? It's
Good.
good to finally have you on.
Good, man. I just got off the phone with Zach Morris, and he said to buy clove. I don't know. So,
Here we go, guys.
here we go.
Oh no, guys. Zach, that's another Andrew thing, guys. Don't listen. Don't listen.
No,
No,
do
there
not
you go.
listen. Do not listen. No.
Yeah. How are you, Doug? How are you? It's good to have you on.
Good, man. I'm having a horrible, horrible day, but I love Power Hour, so we'll see if
Yeah.
it's around.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see if we get a power hour, honestly. But yeah. Yeah. So, I think you're holding. What are you holding? Like in terms of the market, like what do you?
My big interests,
Yeah.
CEI, obviously, and AMC and NVIDIA, I guess, is my also. That's like my what do you call that thing in the Lord of the Rings? My precious. You know what I mean?
Precious. Okay.
Yes,
Nvidia.
yes. But
Okay.
it's been taking a hard hit lately. So I'm hoping it's going to bounce. This got to be the bottom for NVIDIA. I mean,
Yep. Okay.
gotta
Okay.
be.
Here you go. So let's see.
What are you looking at?
Yeah. So no, I was gonna yeah, again, so Shiba, guys, again, you guys were some people were concerned about Shiba dropping. Well, guess what, guys? Shiba is about to hit 40% again today, right? So do you have any Shiba, Doug?
No, actually, I was going to comment about that. I live in New York, so it's kind of hard to get crypto. But you guys are mentioning something about how to get Shiba in New York.
Okay. There you go, guys. So if you have an idea, I know. So I'll find a way around it. So if you have if you can share some ideas about buying some Shiba in New York, guys, let us know. Yeah. So we missed a super sticker. Super sticker. It's tradition. Look, to pump on the super stickers, dog.
Yeah.
Give us. There you go.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
We can do it.
There you go. So Lori, thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you very much, Lori. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Um, so I think Lori had a question as well here. Lori says, "Is Merck good to hold overnight? What is a good support?" We'll take a look at Merck. Gemini, there you go. Julie says, "Take a look at Gemini."
I've heard about Gemini and Voyager, but I haven't really looked into it. I just heard
Okay.
about it.
Okay, there you go.
Thanks.
And yeah. Let's see. I know there's a question. Oh yeah, Merck. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Sorry that
We gotta get the chat.
they said, oh, I don't know, Beth. I don't know, Beth. I don't know. Yeah, KuCoin. So Dustin says you can use KuCoin. You can use KuCoin to buy a ton of crypto in New York. Okay, there you go. You can see the comments. Can you see the comments, Doug?
Yeah, I just pulled it up now. Rick wants to know if New York is a third world. What? Yeah, we have our own rules over here, and they just don't align with what I need.
Yep, what you need. Yep, there you go. So let me take a look at Merck. This one's, like this one's been like, it's that's not what I want. So yeah, this one's honestly, again, guys, as we've talked about this name quite a bit, right? Like for me, I'm gonna buy some calls because I think eventually this thing is gonna keep running. But if you're in a position, you should, again. So I don't know how much profit you're sitting in, Lori. If you're okay taking some profits, why? Because when I take a look at this chart, Lori, I see resistance right there, right? So again, like 84.50, $85. I see some resistance there, right? Again, we usually struggle here, right? Again, let me see, keep going back here, right? So maybe not. Okay, so that's how. So there you go, right? Struggle and like sell off here, right, Lori? So sell off right there, sell off right there. So well, guess what? Even though we're waiting for some FDA news here potentially, right? There's some strong resistance there, right? So just be careful, right? Again, either you're waiting for a breakout here if you're looking for brand new position, like a breakout above that level, and okay, gamble, right? Again, another issue with that is because there's a gap to fill here, right? So this thing has had a nice gap up, right? It's had a nice gap up here, right? We're opening, so again, another negative signal here is we're opening and running. Well, guess what? Again, we opened there and we closed all the way down here, right? So there's a huge gap here to fill. Are we gonna come back and fill this gap maybe to like $78, 78 maybe? Maybe, right? We just don't know. So again, I think Lori's in a position already, right? So you must be in some profits. Lori, let me know if you are, and then we can maybe take a closer look, right? Again, Doug, like I'm still conflicted with this name because I expect it to keep going because like the news is amazing, but there's a gap to fill.
Yeah. But I
It's
mean, it's also depending on a lot about the news and what's going on, and so that gap could be filled months from now, or it could be filled a week from now. You know, so
Yep.
like that was a good question that you asked Lori if she's already in it or not. But
Yeah.
let's
Okay.
see.
Yeah. Lori says no. Can day trade? You have to swing it. Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, at least yeah. So I guess you have no choice then, right? So where's support? Honestly,
You
no.
stuck
Go
with
ahead.
it. Stick
Go
it.
ahead.
No,
Yeah.
I was just saying,
Exactly.
you gotta stay with it overnight if you can't.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Lori. This is my day. Oh, I don't want to show you.
Yep.
This is what my day looks like. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
Oh no. That's okay.
But down all day.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh no.
So I'm stuck. Yo, oh no. I love that. When I go to the bathroom, I hear you. Oh no. I'm like, oh no, what did I miss? Something bad's happening. The police said, oh no. But yeah, Lori, I'm in the same boat. My account is, below 25,000. I'm not like a major whale or anything like that.
Mhm.
So if you gotta stick with it, stick with it. I mean, work. It's a good company,
Yeah.
Don't feel like you're still stuck.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If like honestly, Doug, like even if we do retrace, this thing seems like it seems like if that news does come out in their favor, which it seems like the market is reading into that like that, it seems like eventually we're headed to $100, right? So yeah, so we'll see. Like Doug says, it's not like it's a brand new company. These guys have been around for a long time. It's not like we just came from $0 all the way to $80, guys. We came from $75, right? So like these guys are good. Like they seem to be a good company. So yeah.
It's not like a Camber Energy or CEI
Yeah.
that.
There you go. Maybe good people was there. You go. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You haven't been roasted yet. You haven't been roasted. Usually when people come on, they're roasted. That means people like you. That means
I can,
people.
I can take a good roasting. I'm used to it.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh, people are ruthless. People are ruthless. So,
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been on the radio back in college, and I was a DJ for 10 years, and I could take people hating you for absolutely no reason. But you have such great a great community here. Like, I don't see anyone really like hating on you so much. They must bust your chops a little bit, but and for everyone watching and listening, Blaze he is on point with his advice. He doesn't. It's not like he tells you got to get in this and like Zach Morris to the moon. He said, what is your position? What is your goals? What is your risk? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you guys are very lucky to have Blaze in your life. That's all I gotta say.
I'm very lucky to have you guys. You guys are amazing. Like you guys make it worth it. So yeah. Yeah. There you go.
I'm awful. Okay. I was paid to say that, by the way.
No, yeah. just like yeah.
Blaze, you still have my PayPal address, right? Okay.
Yep, I do have your PayPal address, so don't worry. I'll send you.
So I was messing around with the webcams to get on here, and I have a few options. This is no, I have the fun one.
Oh, there you go.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Okay.
Oh, I had a background and everything planned. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. See, you're getting it. Nice. Nice. So you can, yeah. Toss says your vote amazing. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming on. Finally, we've been waiting for you to come on.
I didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
So what is everybody watching here going into Power Hour? ACB seems to be doing well, Lori says.
ACB? ACB. I'll take a look. At ACB. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. I appreciate you guys very much. Maurice, I would have lost way more money than that. Thank you, Maurice. Yeah, you guys are amazing. For lunch, M-Sense? Okay, sounds good. Can you pick up the... Nah. There you go. You want it? Yeah, there you go. That's the meanest. There you go. For you, Doug. The rest of us are very questionable, Andrew. Very questionable. Let's see. So let's move on here. Let's go back here, guys. Again, if you guys needed help with anything that you're holding into the close, guys, please ask. Right? So yeah. There you go. So let's move on here to PROG, guys, as we go into the close here. So again, PROG, guys, you want to be careful. Why? Because like this thing is slowly setting off into the close here. Not exactly what you want to see, right? So let me fix this here. Yeah, again, like I mentioned earlier, so you want to just watch and see what happens into the close. If we're failing below $1.50 here, and then you want to be careful. Why? Because this might be a signal for another sell-off tomorrow, right? So yeah, so be careful there. And then CEI here, guys. Again, it's basically flat. Do you still see $5 here for CEI? Like 5 cents? Oh, you're muted. You muted yourself by accident. Oh no, you muted yourself this whole time. You've been
Welcome to the party, pal.
Wow, guys.
Peter, you got your wish, Peter.
Yeah, there you go, Peter. You muted yourself.
I said when I was saying when CEI came out this morning with options, it was like a kid on Christmas. I was just like, woo! And
Yeah.
I did a couple YOLO plays. I got a $4 call for October 15th. No, $6 call for October 15th, and then $4 in like April. So I'm in for the long haul on CEI.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. I love that. I got an okay, sounds good. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to like the reason I say that is because like again, you have a plan and you're looking for out there, right? It's not like you're buying weeklies for $4 as we're going down. Like, okay, let's go to $4. No, that's different. And you're not just getting like $10 calls. You're getting $4 calls, right? It's not as you're not getting $10 calls for next Friday. That's what I mean, right? So
yeah, I did pick up a couple $6 calls for next Friday, but that was just because of the momentum. Like a lot of people I noticed things saying, "Oh, Zach Morris says it's going to go to the moon. It's going to go to $10." I was in this before the momentum picked up on it, so people always saying like, "Oh, it is." You always say, "Tell me the ticker, but tell me what you want from it," and that I appreciate that because like it's not like you don't know because you could be in it for a couple days. Make a couple bills out of it and then be gone. But you could do both. You know what I mean? Like
exactly. Yep.
Sounds good.
Robert said,
Florida.
Sounds good means in Florida. It means whatever. Okay. I want to take a look at MMT here for Edwin, because I know I haven't looked at that today, but I know it's one of the tickets that we watch very closely, right? So, MMT here.
MAT must be going up because I sold all my position. So it has
Oh
to be.
no, no, we're sitting almost at the low today here. So yeah, yeah, MAT sold up just like everything, right? So again, we have support around like 490 ish here, $5. Edwin. So yeah, so if we can find a way to hold above this level and start bouncing, that might be a good sign there. Let me take a look at the daily though, the daily chart. Um, Yeah, as you can see here, right, Edwin, like we have support around this level here. So we came back all the way again, as you can see, like resistance, and support, right? So again, the last time we came back all the way down to this level, we had a nice run up. So let's see if we can hold this level again. So yeah, support on MAT there. So it's not looking too bad. Well,
And that's a perfect example of what you were talking about earlier with what's your plan? Like right now, if you're in this for the long haul, this
Yeah.
would be a great opportunity for you to pick up some more, But
yeah. But if you're scalping like quick play, well, it's a different story, right? So yeah,
yeah.
yeah. The S&P is crashing, Shadi.
Uh-oh.
It's crashing, so it's gonna take everything with it. Oh no. Have you seen that funny video, the Vine? I don't know what to call it, where that guy says, "Oh no 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 no." Have you seen that?
No. Can you? Let's put it
Let
up.
me see. Let me see if I can find it like on Instagram, guys. Uh, I don't know. It's very funny, honestly. Like it's just very funny. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the funny video is just like a reaction where something bad happens, and then the person's like, "Oh no 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 no."
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it. I'll see if I can find it and play it for you guys. Let me see if I can quickly pull that up here. If I can find it.
I'll check FCEL for
Okay.
Christian.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, why am I saying Instagram? Instagram isn't working for me either, guys.
Oh yeah, Instagram, Facebook, and something else was down today.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, thank you, Trey. I don't know. I just completely forgot because I haven't been on Instagram for for hours. So I just back is back on a downtrend. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, maybe that's what happens to Sundial. That's what happened to Sundial. No,
Sun-
Edwin, that's not what happened to Sundial. Sundial is on its own like downtrend. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's always on a downtrend.
It's forever in a downtrend.
Yep,
For some
exactly.
reason, it's like this is gonna be the next greatest stock in the world, but it's always going down. I don't understand how it's not in negatives right now because it's always going down.
Exactly.
It has to be going up at one point
Yep.
for it to go down, but I never see it going up.
Yep. Yeah. No, something's wrong with all the Francisco, all those platforms that are connected to Facebook are down. Yeah, man, yeah. Same with Clove. I'm back and back on PROG. Mystery. Okay, so you took profits and then you bought back in again. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, now I'm very dog. I'm very conscious when I say now. Okay, sounds good. Now I'm just very I don't know.
Oh, don't be self-conscious about it. I was just messing with you. I love it. But someone was asking about fuel cell.
Okay, fuel cell. Okay.
I scrolled up and couldn't see it, but I mean, it should be. This looks like resistance here. Okay. I mean, support now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Might be a good entry point. I'm not gonna touch it though, because.
Yeah. Let me quickly. I mean, it just. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the daily chart. There, I was like, huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I was on the hour chart or even the day chart.
Okay.
It looks like.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about. Like it just is we bounce off this area like multiple times, right? So yeah. So might not be too bad of an area there, but it's just like everything just so questionable right now, and it's so we'll see. Again, this doesn't look too bad for fuel cell here. So Not too bad. At least you're not buying like on the way up there, right? So at least you're trying to buy in at support. So, and even if we do break below this level, it's not as bad as like buying all the way at $8, $9, right? So
When I
there you
first started
go.
investing, this would be the point, be like, oh, I'm going to get in here now. But now I realize, wait for it to see if it bounces. Then,
Yeah, exactly.
like, take a breath, take a minute, do a little research on it. And the stock market's always going to be there. It's not, when I first started, it was almost like poker. It was like, oh, I got a good hand. You put everything in.
Yeah.
But you actually brought up a point, invest in, like 2% here, 2%, 2%, like as it goes up, invest in,
Yeah, exactly.
Great point.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, absolutely. Don't jump all in just in case, because you never know. Sometimes you never know. Gary, hi Gary.
What's up, Gary?
You've seen Gary in the chat before, right? On stream as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Gary's yeah. Stock stumbles towards a record low after an analyst turns bearish. Oh, Andrew, yeah, we've been bearish on Wish for quite some time, right? Again, I don't like Wish's like the business model. Why? Because Wish was one of the only meme stocks to miss the earnings. How do you do that? Well, because again, like your whole model is rubbish, right? You're shipping your stuff from like China to North America. Well, guess what? That has a whole lot of issues already, right? So yeah. So
huge point.
Yeah.
When it's a meme stock and there's nothing there behind it, it's just a pump and that's it. But if it's a meme stock because people are invested in the theory behind the company, totally different.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah. Robert says Evergrande default guaranteed. Is a guarantee like is there new news? Robert, new news? Evergrande, guys, Evergrande, and maybe the market is gonna react negatively to that, right? So, oh no, watch grass and Doge grow at the same rate. There you go.
The same rate that water boils and hair grows.
And
what was that? If you watch a pot, it never boils. What is that saying? A watch pot never boils, or something like that. Hey, Nate says clove is trash. Whoa! Breaking news. We gotta get. This is
breaking news. There you go. And then you guys remember Zach from this morning, guys? Zach is back. So there you go,
Zach!
guys. Hi, Zach.
Kentucky Zach. What's going on, brother?
Kentucky Zach. There you go. Yeah. There you go. 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. Yeah.
Let's go.
We have a crew, guys. We have a crew for power 30 minutes, guys. So a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming on. The help is always appreciated. So thank you guys very much.
Chamath for clove. What is he invested in clove?
Yeah, he's invested in clove. He brought clove. He brought to his pack.
My God! Wasn't he wasn't Chamath always saying Tesla? You got to get Tesla and stay in it and stay in it and stay in it, and then he just sold all his positions.
Honestly, I thought that guy was a little bit different, but now I'm starting to think, he's just like the rest of them.
Yep, I 100% agree. That's it. It's like, oh, this guy, he's a little different, but
yeah, he seemed genuine. He always seemed like like he seemed very genuine. Like he was like like a guy that was trying to help the people, and then you come to find out, all of these guys, all these billionaires. They're always telling you to do stuff, but there's always a reason behind why they're telling you to do stuff. Don't sell Tesla because I'm still in Tesla, but once I sell Tesla, you're on your own.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
You nailed it.
Yeah. It's
he was like one of us, but just had $1 billion. But he's just a billionaire who acted like one of us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. So
everything's rigged against us.
Yeah, it's rigged.
I'm responding to a fart right now.
Yeah, it is what it is. Honestly, there you go. Zach, how's your day? How's the day, Zach? Oh, is Zach having technical issues? Maybe he can't hear us.
I think Zach is frozen.
Oh, is Zach frozen? Was it?
Nope.
Was it? Zach? There you go. There you go, guys. Scotty says, guys, if you haven't already smashed a like, subscribe for some more great content. Yeah, guys, look at the crew. Doug, on, amazing. Zach. Zach is having some connectivity issues. Amazing people, some fun people. Yeah, smash the like for some more great content. So there you go. And a
Smash
giveaway,
the like
guys.
button and break your mouse key by doing it. That's how hard you should smash that like button. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Is it better now, Zach?
Zach is back.
Yeah, but okay, still fixing the audio. There you go. Okay, there you go. Yeah. CI looking interesting, Joe.
Yes, it does,
CI.
Joe. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. Okay, sounds good.
Yes, it does. I'm gonna get a shirt. It says CEI.
CEI. Okay.
I like CEI.
Zach attack. Let's see here. Do we have 500 likes yet for the giveaway? Not yet. Don't think we do. I don't know. I bet.
Yeah,
Not
everyone
sure.
invite 2 people.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Perfect.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, the sound is back.
You
No, I was
are
asking.
All right.
Yeah, no, I was asking how your day was, Zach.
Oh, it was good. I was just running around with my daughter. She's
Okay,
crazy.
sounds good.
How old is your daughter?
She is a year and a half.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, and my sons are outside playing right now, so
Okay. Nice.
just having
Nice.
quality time with the wife.
Okay, nice. So this is all your fault. Why CI is dumping because you're not on Twitter pumping?
Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Give up on that.
Zach is spending too much time with Kelly. He's not.
Yep.
You know, guys, I gotta look out for my family too. I can't just sit around pumping stocks all day.
Yeah.
You got 2 hands, right? You can pump on one
That's
hand,
a cool Zach.
hang out with the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
and-
can't send a tweet and yell at my kids at the same time. That just doesn't work.
Yell at your kids to send the tweet, and then
See, you know, there you go. I gotta delegate. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. There you go. So Crypto Rocketeer says, have you ever watched or heard about Claybro stream? I normally watch you both, but today he never streams, so been with you all day. Crypto. Okay, that's a win for us. I never heard of Claybro. Bro, have you guys heard of them?
I've never heard of Clay Bro.
I've popped in on Claybro before. He's he's a good guy. I just, if I had to listen to a stream all day long, I prefer to have more technicals, and that's where I've met.
Let's
You know,
go.
speaking of other streams, I'm sure people in the chat and you guys might have heard of Matt Kohrs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually who I've listened to primarily before.
Yeah, he's changing up his format, and he's going to go into like a highly produced show. Basically, he's going to have a 2-hour show live, and he's going to supposedly interview big shots from Wall Street, and then that from 9 to 11, and then that's it. He's going to have a pre-recorded show supposedly every day later in the day, but he's not going to go. I don't think he's even live right now.
Okay.
So that's
I didn't get any notifications.
Okay.
So you be prepared for an influx of
That'll be interesting.
Please.
Yeah. Let's go. When
I think
AMC
people are just tired of watching AMC all day, waiting for it. I mean, it's going to happen when people least suspect it. So
Yeah, exactly.
And another
and
thing
we all know you can only talk about the market manipulation so much before you're just.
you know, Zach, it's tough when you hear about market manipulation all day and AMC isn't going anywhere. You're like, okay, sure, okay, cool. After a while, it's like, okay, you know what? It is what it is. You know,
Man.
Yeah.
It's a whole market out there.
Yeah.
You know,
I still pop in there, like, as far as personality, he's got good personality, but
Okay.
I'm just not an all-time deal.
I think the last thing I'm going to say about, because I don't like to talk about anyone else, but I think he's kind of shifted focus from the market to like the community and people talking bad about him and other people, and it just got kind of weird, and then I stumbled upon this guy Blaze. He's all right, but no, I'm on. Oh, but no, yeah, you're solid. You're solid.
You definitely got the chat going on that topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion, guys. You know,
Just
don't
gonna say that.
take it the wrong way. But I
Mhm.
happen to like Matt's
Yeah,
channel.
I think he's a
Yeah.
good guy.
So,
But I
and
think
if you do, there's no problem. If you don't, there's no problem. There's a
Yeah.
channel for everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, again, like the whole intention is just education and stuff like that, right? So, yeah, again, like if you
Yeah.
have people out there, whether it's Matt or anybody else, that's giving you information that you want, that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. So,
everyone has the same goals, but everyone has a different uh, what do you call it? Like path. And some
yeah,
people like one path, some people like the other.
yeah,
But I'm sure his show is going to be great. I love him as a guy. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
yeah.
I like where we're at
exactly.
right now. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I know
Okay,
just
sounds good.
yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just say that too much now. Some stuff I say all the I don't know.
It's not a bad thing. I'm just pointing it out. I just want to reiterate that I'm not making fun of you or whatever. I love it actually. That's why
Yeah,
it's like your tagline. Okay, sounds good.
yeah,
Okay, sounds
yeah.
good.
There you go. Just chilling. I know you're asking for a link for Slack. Right. So there's a link. I just posted a link for you in the live chat there. So yeah, you can get that link for Slack. So there you go. You go. Tritrix gave information and with it down MR, yeah. No, like my yeah. I don't want to say anything else. So yeah.
Yeah, guys, I'd say let's stop trying to badmouth people. I mean, we're here
I'm
to
not
talk
bad
about
enough than
stocks.
anyone, and I don't
Yep.
think anyone should. We're all in the same boat, and
Yep.
Yeah,
let's
you're
get back
entitled
to
to
what we're
your
doing.
opinion, and we're just here talking stocks. So
Yeah,
Yeah. Exactly.
Dude,
There you go.
dream. No,
Yep.
everybody be happy.
Yeah. There you go. You know what, Chuck? You know it. You know what, Chuck? You know it. You can suck it. Just kidding. So I going to the close here, guys. There's like I don't know, 20. What is this here? 22 minutes left. Not a whole lot of pumping into Power Hour. Doug says CI looks interesting. So yes, it looks interesting. Not really going anywhere yet. Shiba's done very well today, guys. Like very well. 39%. I mean, tonight's stream might be a lot of
Oh
fun. So
boy,
hopefully we can continue to pump Zach for tonight.
it's
So
gonna be
hopefully
an interesting night.
yeah, hopefully crypto, hopefully Bitcoin starts to purchase like 50K overnight. So speaking of Bitcoin, let me take a look at BTC here quickly and see what it's sitting at. So BTC here, guys, again 49K, right? So it's trying, it's looking good. Doge, let's see what Doge is at. 20. It's it's just it can't hold about 23 cents yet. So it is what it is. It is what it is for now. So yeah.
Trey Ty says, please maybe buy a lot of rubbish.
Yeah, and if you guys want, I could try to build up a KuCoin account from $3 again, and then potentially blow it up tonight.
Yes.
Hey, last time I got all the way up to $300, and then I
Wow.
cashed out.
Wow, that's really nice.
Yeah, it just depends on what's going on in the market.
Yeah, that's true.
Crypto's a wild animal.
Yeah. There you go.
Is
Oh, yeah,
anyone
but
anyone in the chat still in FAMI?
Farmy? Oh, I'm sure that a lot of people are still on Farmy.
Got the mushrooms?
Yeah.
Got the mushrooms.
Yeah.
The only reason is that because my brother-in-law brought it up to me. He's a patent lawyer, so he does a lot of like serious not technical, like deep analysis of the company, like the CEOs and the returns on this investment and this and that. He brought it up to me, and I put it in my watch list. And then all of a sudden, I think it was your channel. You started talking about it, and I was like, wait a minute. Those two kind of go together, and I noticed the gap fills and everything like that.
Yeah.
So everyone kind of makes fun of it, like it's a farm that makes mushrooms, but
yep.
Hey, everyone's got to have mushrooms. You know what I mean? It's.
Hey. You guys might want to pull up AMPY.
Yeah,
they're going right now.
Yeah, let me see here.
Looks like
MP.
that rocket is off.
Yeah, we looked at this one earlier today. Right. So yeah. Wait. Oh, I know these guys have some negative news. So this is the company, guys, that had the whole oil spill. So Gary might have something to say about this. But here's what happened, right, guys? Again, let me see if I can find that news article here. Maybe this isn't it. So I know there was an oil spill like 4 miles away. Okay, so again, there downside. Amplify Energy, right, dropped nearly 45% after saying it had shut down all its production and pipeline operations in the Beta field off the southern California coast after observing a weekend oil spill spreading into the Pacific Ocean. The company was working. Oh no, Naz is calling me. How's that? How is that? You guys can hear this, I think. Oh, she's calling me on Slack. You're calling me on Slack, Nas, and you're on live. You're on live, Nas. Hi.
Hi, you're on live. How can I help you?
Where am I live?
You're live on YouTube, Nas, because you called me on Slack while I'm streaming.
Oh, all right. Stream.
Nas, you
Is
coming
it
on?
the same link?
Me.
Can you send the link in the Slack that I joined?
Okay, sounds good. There you go.
Bye.
Bye. There you go.
And
so
back
there
to
you
the show,
go.
everybody.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, so AMP is trying to recover from that 45% crash, right, guys? So yeah, it's trying, right? So yeah, not
Those
sure what
poor
else.
penguins.
Yeah. What did you say? What did you say?
Those poor penguins. They're getting all the
Oh,
oil on them.
this is how I know Zach has been watching for like 3 months or whatever.
So I guess the article I'm reading, the one you just read, it's almost like they're responsible for the spill.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, because when I read it earlier, it didn't seem like it was, right? But now it does.
But yet it's even going higher right now.
Yeah, it's trying to recover from that little. Yeah, it's trying to recover there some.
The market is completely. I just don't get it.
Yeah. So it's just trying to recover now. I don't know if something changed here, Doug, because like this thing was down 47% or whatever, and now we're pumping here. So I don't know if this is just a dead cat bounce here or, yeah.
XPR's having a pretty good day on crypto. They're up 12.55%.
Nice. Yeah.
Sorry.
Is anyone actually holding Amplify, guys? Anyone actually holding Edwin for Penguins? Yeah. Is anyone? Yeah. Anyone holding it? Let us know.
Mushrooms are good for cleaning up oil spills. There you go, Vic.
There you go.
I bet it is actually. They're kind of.
Like they're running into some resistance there.
Yeah. I'm not even we might have to look at the daily chart or something to see. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point, right? Dawn detergents. So let's see here. There she is.
That's right.
Hi.
Publicly traded or PCG, I guess, right?
Hey everyone.
What's up?
What's up? I'm Nazanin. Nice meeting you. Do you have my voice? Beep. Hi everyone. Hi everybody. How could 13-year-old guy hack the whole WhatsApp, Facebook, and Instagram?
Really? Was hacked?
Yes, nothing works.
Oh, okay.
So it was the 13-year-old kid that shut down the whole world?
Yes.
Wow.
He did.
We gotta get it.
He should get some kind of prize. I don't know, like prizes or something.
Prize?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, how could you be 13 and hack 3 biggest social medias in the world?
His prize is that he's never going to be allowed to touch a computer until he's 21.
He's gonna go to jail, I guess, like children.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hi everyone. Oh, it's me. Hello,
being back. So what?
I am back.
Naz, don't celebrate. This is nothing to celebrate, guys. Can I start roasting Naz now? Like
no, this guy is a scam. No.
Oh, this is Naz.
Yeah.
It is me.
Okay, so good morning, Naz. Right? Is that what time is it?
It is not good morning. It is like 10 p.m.
Oh, okay. All
right. So yeah, it's pretty
big time difference.
Guys, please cannot roast me. Is it true?
Blaze is the master roaster. He can roast anyone.
No, not me. You don't know about the history, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, Naz,
He roasted even harder. He's got more.
Peter asks, could we see Ada's chart now?
can we see Ada? Oh yeah, of course.
Peter
You guys
asks,
need to look at
no,
Ada.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
fine.
guys.
I'm fine. No, please don't put the chart. It's
Okay,
so
good.
bad. Like
Okay,
it's very disappointing.
okay. There you go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, I miss everybody.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god, it started. Guys, help. Could everybody come up? Miss you too, Crystal. I miss everyone. Blaze,
Naz,
where's your avocado? Just go and get your avocado, please, and thank you.
Naz is gonna get rid of me now. You know,
Yeah,
What?
AMC's in the move.
AMC's moving.
Nope,
What's
nope. Just turn around. Sorry.
Are you
Okay.
streaming the whole day? Like you're streaming the whole day? Are you?
I've never seen Blaze go to the bathroom. He just sits in front of the computer all day. I don't
Blaze,
understand.
you know it's dangerous. Everybody should use the bathroom.
Lloyd,
Okay.
I was going to bring up earlier about Dawn dishwashing. I was wondering if they're publicly traded, but I guess it's Procter and Gamble.
Okay.
Beth says, Blaze, be nice for 3 minutes.
All right, clock is running. 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah,
3
we
minutes.
miss pigeons, chat. Guys, there's no pigeon anymore. I killed them all. There's no pigeon in Vienna anymore. I killed them and I ate them all.
Oh no, guys.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that escalated
All
quickly.
right. Yeah. Okay,
Coming
wait.
from-
I
coming
changed
from
my
the
name to my
vegetarian
name
guys.
because new people don't know me. So let's put my name.
Being bad. That was your name.
No,
Your name
no,
was Being
it's my
bad
name.
before. Unbelievable, guys.
Look. Naz.
It looks like Naz and Zach are sitting in the same room. They have the exact
Side
same.
walls.
Oh yeah, it's right.
Yeah,
Zach,
she's over there.
please
Yep.
give
Different
it
time
to-
zone, but she's over there.
Yes,
It is.
it's a
Yep.
parallel
It's
universe.
3:48 here,
Where are you, Zach?
Kentucky.
So everyone thinks.
Wow, everybody is somewhere else
Just
again.
for the bathroom. Jeez.
Doc loves power hours. Power hour.
Yes, I do.
Explain, please and thank you. Explain.
CEI. Oh, it's bouncing back. No, power hour. It's 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. and I just signed on at 3:01. So I just
Okay.
because my other name online was Doc Loves CEI, but
Mm.
they already know that because I pump CEI more than Zach Morris does. Devin Clements wants to know if you should get out of CEI and PROG. Well, Devin, is your plan for either one of them based on fundamentals and long term, or is it just to make a few bucks? It's an honest question. I'm not trying to,
Yeah.
two different plans.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. Again, we need to understand where you're coming from, right, guys, before we give you yeah, so let us know.
You almost said advice right there.
Yeah.
You almost said before we give you advice, but no, we're not giving advice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing that you guys should always have before even going into a trade is make sure you have a plan, because if you don't, then you end up making bad decisions.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally
And guess
true.
what, guys? Look at PROG drop here, guys. It's like, yeah, you want to be very careful. Like if we're people, like when we're failing at $1.50 here, guys, well, that's signaling to me, like right there, that's a signal that people are really not confident holding this thing overnight after the negative news, right? So yeah, just be
Yeah,
careful.
that makes me sad.
Yeah, exactly.
But it'd be really funny if they'd end up pumping after spilling a bunch of oil in the ocean. So
yeah.
Does anybody know why SHIBA is pumping so much?
Oh, it's the dog got out of the dog house and it decided to go for a little run.
Great explanation, thank you.
It's only a matter of time, before animal control gets it,
Ah, okay, that's the reason. Is there any coin calling pigeons? Should I make a coin call it pigeon? PGN? Pigeon?
I don't
It's
know
gonna
why
get
you
up
wouldn't.
and down size. Don't do it.
Elon tweeted a photo of his SHIBA dog. Is it really? Someone said.
Yeah, that was like 2 days ago.
Gary says I bought it, Nas. Okay, Gary, I make it 2 days
I wish-
ago. Oh, I'm
I bet-
talking about today.
I wish they made a corgi coin.
Because Bonnie says because every dog has his day now. So there you go.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Beth says yesterday. Also.
Yesterday, Beth? Okay. Yesterday? Okay. Nas, how are you? The people have been wondering, like, how's Nas doing? Where's
I'm
Nas?
fine. I'm fine. I have an explanation.
You do?
But you first should change that look on your face, man. I'm talking to you, Blaze.
I'm gonna
Look
try to
at
hide my face.
look at your avocado. Even you could look invisible as much as possible. You can just put something on your eyes. Guys,
Okay.
I came out of that work and I'm looking for a new job. I'm doing some other jobs, so the timing is really not working anymore with your timing. And as you know, your morning stream, no, your night stream is my 4 a.m. stream. So, middle of the day, I was working, and night I was sleeping.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you.
I think whole Vienna is relieved without pigeons. Everybody hates them, you know? So don't worry about it. Yeah. And also university started, so today I was in the queue, like, because it's again first semester that you could go there and subscribe and so on and take papers and do stuff personally. Before it was only computer, 2 years. So it was like a demonstration. I had to wait 2 hours to get in.
Okay.
Yes.
That sounds terrible.
Blaze, you could say it loud. Say it.
I said that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
I didn't say
That sounds
anything.
terrible. Yeah, your eyes say rubbish. It's fine. You could say it loud. Everybody knows you. And everybody knows me. They know I'm rubbish.
Rubbish. Absolute rubbish.
Oh, Peter, that is not a voodoo doll behind me. My wife likes to craft things. That is a scarecrow.
It's a scarecrow? Wow.
It's the season.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in a lantern and it actually lights up.
Wow, the mods are doing their jobs right now.
Amber is here.
Amber. I missed this so much. Beth, you missed this? You missed Nas?
Who said that? Someone
Where did Z?
It's Beth. Beth. I
Blaze.
miss you too. I
Devin,
miss all of you. I'm sorry. Go on, Doc.
it's all right. Blaze, Devin wants to know some closing comments on CEI.
On CI? I mean, like, who is that? Devin is asking? Does Devin have a position, though, or what is Devin looking for?
Yeah.
That's the question. Right, so again, I'm going to put up CEI in the middle. Right, so CEI for now, again, as you know, as long... Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, exactly.
You just open the screen, it's like slaughterhouse in there.
Yeah. Honestly, if this thing closes below, like Zach, if this thing closes below like $3, like, you know, like this level has been very good. If we close below this level, that's a huge red flag for me, right? So yeah, even though Zach says we're going to $10, that doesn't mean Zach doesn't control the market, right? The FOMO that Zach has been causing, again, the retail investors that Zach has been bringing together, most of those guys are in already. Well, they're gonna panic sell at some point, right? So yeah, for now, again, as you know, like 350 that we talked about, right, guys? Again, 350 support at $3. So we're just slowly approaching this level. If we can hold above this level, that's a good step. But this is not a good close. Honestly, when stuff is closing like this, you know, like it's not the best, right? So we'll see.
It's a bloody Monday out there.
Yeah.
Yes. It is very
I'm pretty
slow.
sure everything on the list except for GREE and FAMI are up right now.
Yeah.
Not talking about crypto.
Oh, someone says Nas comes on and Doge bumps. Peter, you know what?
Yeah, for now it's not. I don't know. I'm somehow a little bit feeling guilty because this time I came and it's getting red.
Yeah.
Man, Doge or SHIBA is really trying
I really don't get
push
it. Like,
that limit.
Like,
Like if you look at the week chart on SHIBA, it's past the third leg down
Mhm.
from when it skyrocketed.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you where there's support right now.
Yeah.
Nvidia.
Still,
I'm gonna say 1220. That's it.
still,
That's all I got.
So 20.
WhatsApp doesn't work. Still,
Yeah.
nothing works. How comes?
So what's down? WhatsApp, Instagram,
Facebook, Instagram,
all down.
all down.
That's
All down.
That's amazing.
Wait, I read you. Wait,
I gotta say this. I do not feel good about what is going on with SHIBA right now.
why?
You know?
Tell me. Because you're waiting till it just breaks crazy crash to the floor.
Oh,
of
it's
zero,
going
zero,
to.
zero,
But
zero.
with as high as it's going right now, and like it's not building support like it's
I mean,
supposed
if you
to.
just, yeah, don't worry about it. Doge was also like this for a week. So before it crashed, just get your benefit and get your money out.
No, I already shorted it. We're good.
Yeah.
Nice. You got it going up and going down.
No, I actually. This is not financial advice. I just shorted it at 1260.
Okay. Okay, there you go.
good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like,
25 cents. Let's see what we can turn it into.
you guys want to squeeze? You guys want to squeeze Zach? SHIBA, squeeze Zach. It's tonight the night to squeeze Zach.
Come on, we'll blow up my crypto account. Not scared.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Not scared. Not scared.
Again. Yeah, SHIBA is there you go.
Good, beautiful.
SHIBA.
Yeah.
Right?
Watch, everybody's
Name
gonna
of- name
end up
of
buying
hacker
like 50
is-
cents.
Jason something, like, I don't know, whatever. But is it like it is a real, like it's Sun Jisoo, and he's from China and he's 13113.
Wow.
Again, 13.
It's from China.
Yeah.
Okay. There you
Okay.
go.
Is my real name Christian Garcia? No, my real name is Zach.
There you go. No, because Christian, you know Christian.
If you're around Kentucky, a lot of people know me as Kentucky Wild Man.
Good.
Okay, wild man.
Why did they call you Kentucky Wild Man?
Let's hear this.
Man, let me tell you, got a lot of bar stories. We'll go over that in crypto, though.
Okay, sounds good. That's for tonight's Hot Trades After Dark. Zach
That's
knows.
right. Hot
Unbelievable.
trades after dark. Better bring your drinky drinks.
Yeah.
Wow. I've been so long absent. Someone
Oh.
says, "Nice, haven't seen you before. Nice to meet you." Wow. Wow. Nice meeting you too. Nice meeting you too. Nice meeting you too. Thank you for having me up again. Thank you for having me up again, Blaze. I know you're pretty like having interest to come to Vienna and kill me, but like, but don't. I'm gonna be regular here.
GREE.
Yeah, no, there are a lot of new people that haven't met Nas yet. Yeah. Yeah, Nas was like one of the original, like he, when Doge was bumping. Yeah, Nas
There is
was-
another Nas here.
Yeah, there's another Nas.
Whoa, hey Nas, I'm Nas.
This is the Nas we know. This is the Nas we know. This new Nas on screen has been, disappeared. Some of you guys. Nas.
I'm
Nas
an
Nas is
old
appearing.
vintage. I'm an old vintage Nas.
The vintage now.
From beginning of 2021, joining again. Yeah.
CEI is breaking that support right now.
I know. Yeah.
This breaks my heart.
Yeah. Here we go,
What?
guys.
What?
Market closed. The market is closed, guys. Market closed. So CI closed at $2 here.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. PROG closed at what here? $1.39, right? So, and yeah, it's not exactly the best, but you know what's pumping though? You know what we're gonna change the screen to, guys, since everything's closed.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Stop my.
SHIBA. Let's go sheeps. So SHIBA, I'm gonna put up SHIBA here, guys. I'm gonna put up Dogecoin as well now that the market is closed, and we can watch these two things for a little bit, and then before we so Doge. There we go, guys. So yeah, crypto's looking good. Doge is back above 20, 20, whatever here, guys. 23 cents.
22, I guess. 23. Oh, really?
Yeah. 23 Nas, 23 cents.
That 23 was a tough one to break.
It was.
Oh my god, I'm so happy your stream is not over. I'm very happy for that. I thought you stopped streaming. Hey Peter, yes, I made it and he stole it, and now he puts your comment up that nobody sees me here.
Oh, 1309.
Oh my god, that's dangerous a little bit, isn't it?
Oh man.
Here I'm having the same.
Everybody.
The other side of my life. What the?
Yeah, SHIBA.
And liquidated.
No. No. Bite your tongue right now.
Large green.
Wow, guys.
That's the minute chart?
Yeah, it is.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Jesus, why?
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm losing my concentration.
Is there like some news on it that I missed, or?
Yeah,
I know.
I have to make a phone call here. I'm sorry. I have to tell somebody to sell. Just a second. I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
Right?
Oh, guys, look at SHIBA go. Gary approval. Gary, you approve? Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Wow, SHIBA, guys.
And Wish is the most positive talked about stock on ChatterQuant.
Yeah, I don't get that yet.
I don't get it either. But
yeah,
it's so weird.
Yeah,
I guess something's coming. Hey, Nvidia's on the board there too.
Yeah,
it's on the way low list, but hey, clov is on there.
It's always on there.
It's gonna be always on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great tool and website that I found from watching you is the ChatterQuant.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. I check that every morning.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I always do too. SHIBA squeeze. Yeah, guys, we're squeezing. We're squeezing on SHIBA, guys. 65.
Guys, I'm afraid. I feel unsafe. I feel insecure. Could somebody help me?
SHIBA, guys.
I feel unsafe.
Why do you feel unsafe, Nas?
We are sitting at 14:30, 14:6, 14:7, 14. We are just moving too fast.
By the time you try to tell what price it's at, it's already moved up even more.
72%, guys. 74% on SHIBA. You know what? Like what Doge is dropping, you know, like Doge and Bitcoin dropping, SHIBA is just flying to the moon on its own here.
Everyone's dumping Doge and Bitcoin for SHIBA.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if, honestly, that's what people are doing. You know, like it's just.
Oh my god!
It's just ripping. That is the definition of ripping right there.
Yep.
And this is the ultimate definition of FOMO, right here. In this,
FOMO.
In this box.
Yeah, right, Nishant. Again, like we said, multiple
Okay,
times.
I just could say, okay, I'm scalping now. I could say I had like $250 last 5 minutes.
Oh.
That's nice.
Wow, Nas, look at this. Look at this, guys. Nas.
Yes.
Remember Nas as the scalping.
This is the stream, I guess. Like a stream brings luck here, guys.
So you might want. Okay, so should we take Nas off, guys? Should we say Nas bye bye? You know, Nas comes on and makes gains.
Yeah.
Nas is gonna kill me, guys. Nas is gonna kill me.
Guys, did I do something wrong? I just came up SHIBA pump. This should be nice, I guess. No?
She's the good charm.
Yeah.
Why not? I thought this is charming. I'm
Nope.
pumper. No?
SHIBA was pumping without you.
Look, Gary says no, she goes, I go. You see?
So 1400 was the number.
Yep, it's a short ad.
Krista, I'm here with you. We are holding hands.
Sam said that.
Okay, 60% is good, but we need another 60%. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Elon is pumping the wrong coin, guys. Yeah.
Yes, let me check Elon's Twitter.
Okay. Guys, I know.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here for a bit, but I'll message you, Blaze.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, you guys.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Bye, Zach. Have a good day.
Kentucky Wild Man. Peace out. Stories to follow.
Yeah, tonight. Hot trades after dark, Queen. Hot trades after dark. Queen, you don't want to say this, test and hold. Uh, let's test and hold. Test and hold.
Man,
Test and hold.
this is.
For
I don't know. I don't know.
What's the? Oh, I can pull it up. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
what's the RSI and the?
Okay.
Probably just-
Does anyone? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Does anyone? Is anyone else in the chat, guys? If you're waiting, just repeat there, guys. You're waiting for Safe Moon to pump like SHIBA here. Just type in yes. Is anyone else waiting for Safe Moon to do this? Naz, are you waiting for Safe Moon?
Actually, SafeMoon had one. I have really little money. I have like 40.
Oh, okay.
But actually, SafeMoon did some move in the beginning of pumping from like down to up. Did I say something wrong? Why are you laughing? Okay, if SHIBA reaches 1, Edgar says, I'm buying Blaze all a car. Why Blaze? Blaze did nothing. He was here the whole day and I came pump. Please buy me a car. Hello, Naz. Miss you, long time no see, Edgar.
If SHIBA reaches Unbound Blaze all a car, hello, M sense, because we've been here together, you know, like we've been riding this wave together, and then all of a sudden
But
Naz
the
comes
gain
up.
is but the gain is I could get the responsibility for the gain for Shiba Inu.
Why?
So
We
car
keep all
should be
day.
mine. Company is yours. So I could come with my car to Canada to give you company.
Naz.
Naz, if CEI or AMC or NVIDIA go to the moon, I will buy you a car freshener. And
To be honest, if AMC goes to the moon, then I could buy myself a car. No joking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
I'd be
Still
glad
waiting
to
for-
have a car. Please and
Yeah. Carolyn, right, virus? Yeah. No, the cars, virus, yeah. DSS is making this happen, Beth. DSS is, yeah, DSS said something about, yeah, we'll see. Again,
Here it goes again.
Yeah. 70%, guys. So again, like just a little retracement here, honestly. Again, let me take a look at the daily chart here for SHIBA, guys. Again, SHIBA finally broke out of that resistance, right? So that we talked about quite a bit. If you take a look at the daily chart here, I'm going to quickly zoom out there. So let's do this, right? Again, SHIBA for the most part, guys, has been support, right? Resistance, up, down, up, right? Again, up, down here, right? And we finally broke above that level, right? So again, right? So again, finally broke above resistance here. Honestly, the next level to watch for SHIBA is really is really where we can get to. That's what we're looking for here on SHIBA. So yeah.
Next level is wherever we get to.
Yeah.
What's the philosophical sentence? No, I'm not teasing you. I'm not roasting you. It's your channel. Respect, man. Just asking. What was the point? Next level support. It is so true. Next level is wherever we get to. This is the next level. Guys, he's being annoyed. Should I leave?
Anyways, the next level is the Monetary Doge. Next level, the moon.
This next level we reach. It is moon.
Bank of America systems are now down. Wait, what? Bank of America systems.
That's ridiculous. No, that guy cannot handle all of them together, I guess.
Stuff is going on, man. People, everything is crashing.
Yeah.
People are saying
Apocalyptus, finally. We were waiting for this since 2-3 years now.
Yeah. Wow.
That 13-year-old kid, I think, has some friends, and they're all targeting.
Telegram also is down. Wow.
No. Telegram is working, but very, very slow.
Wow.
Like it's better if you just don't use it, because you write something, like it takes 5 minutes till the other person takes. Gary says the reality that is an easy coin for all to buy. Be safe. Rumors of RH taking on in the future and future coin burns. Have realistic expectations. Be slow and steady wins. Yes, very agree. Don't FOMO. Please, thank you.
There's reports of Telegram is crashing because so many people are trying to sign up because there's no.
That's the reason it's working slow.
Oh, okay. So people are leaving like WhatsApp, all these other like platforms to go sign up for Telegram. Oh, okay.
And then now that's crashing because everyone's flooding into it.
Oh, okay.
I cannot believe how many. Like I was like, my damn phone, like this phone, I cannot work with it at all. It was not my phone. It was not my phone.
It's a 13-year-old in a different continent.
Yes, it is 13-year-old person.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with my phone, to be honest.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, Doge. Yeah, let me add Doge to the screen here, guys. Again, Dogecoin. Right. Look, now it's Doge's turn, guys. Unbelievable.
Oh, boy.
Like this is gonna be like we're gonna have a fun crypto stream tonight, guys. I hope so.
Yes, and I'm gonna be awake because I know you want me to be there. No?
Doge is probably going up because I sold my position this morning to get into CEI options. So of course Doge would go up. Makes sense.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Every time I sell something, I'll tell you guys, and then you can buy into that.
Buy? I know.
We could earn the gains.
Everyone says that.
Yeah, I know.
Like this is like, Doug, it's Morphe. Morphe lives with all of us, kind of. You should get rid of your Morphe part. You sell, it goes high. You buy, it goes low. This is Morphe. It's not you or me, it's Morphe. All of us, we have a Morphe.
What is Morphe?
You know Morphe rules? Like that 48 of bad luck rules? You don't know?
I never heard that.
It was a guy who wrote a book about bad luck rules. Like if you're stuck in perfect jam. Yeah, Morphe.
Oh, okay. Now you Murphy's Law. We'll go.
Yeah.
Okay, now I get you. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, fine. It's fine. No, everybody knows. New people don't. My accent sucks.
No. Your accent is great. My hearing sucks.
It's because she speaks like 7 languages, guys. That's why.
5, please. Don't exaggerate.
Which was the easiest and which one's the hardest to learn?
Arabic, the hardest.
And the easiest?
English.
Really? English is the easiest?
Yes.
Because a lot of people say, English was easy, but something about the grammar takes time to...
Exactly what I want to say is it's easy to learn the grammar. Vocabulary, I'm not really good. I'm not proud of it. But like... in terms of grammar, it's not that difficult to learn. If you compare it with German, Arabic, French,
That's good to know.
What is it, Blaze?
24 cents. I'm excited about Doge. I knew it. My Doge.
He's freaking out silently.
Because I'm excited. I love when Doge runs, guys. If you guys don't know that.
I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy.
Sure you are. And you're scalping. Now's too busy scalping to even look at the screen. Of course you are scalping. Knew it. Selling Doge. Na's like, yeah, I like when Doge is pumping, but here I am selling some
Guys,
Doge.
tonight I want to have good gains. What is my nationality? I am a Persian woman from Iran. Someone asked this question. I missed this question. It was a long time I didn't see.
That's the proper way to say it, Iran?
Iran, yes.
Everyone is saying it wrong by saying Iran. Is it?
Please, like people.
Your ears burn when you hear Iran.
It does. And I have to explain. Iran is a material. Iran is the country, guys.
What material is Iran?
Iron, like metal iron.
Oh, iron. Yeah.
Iron, but it's more similar than Iran. Okay, someone says my country had an earthquake. Thank you. Can I enjoy Doge pumping and not searching for Iran's earthquake right now?
Let's go, guys. I have my t-shirt on. You do, Crystal? There you go. Naz. If Naz had her shirt, a hoodie, or anything, she would have it on, but she doesn't.
Please. I am a pumper. I don't need accessories. It's you who needs accessories.
You guys see the roast? You guys, Beth, you said to be nice to Nas, but look at this rubbish.
I didn't
The
say
thing
anything bad. I said I don't need accessories. It's
is
pumping.
getting excited, Gary. I'm getting excited. I remember those good old days, guys, that we would hang out all for
Yeah,
12
we were
hours.
very happy. We were happy children. I
I
remember too.
know we were when
We were
George was
happy
just,
children.
yeah, we were.
Yeah, we enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah. Again, we need the rocket. Oh yeah, we need the rocket. Back to those
Wait,
days.
I bring it up. I bring it up. I bring mine at least.
The rocket, the candle.
Yes. No, rocket. Rocket.
There
Oh
you go.
my god. Again, Shiba. Whoa, god. Okay, wait. I get my rocket.
Okay, there you go. Again, Shiba is looking good, guys. 74%. Right. And so is Doge. Doge is looking good, pushing for 24 cents there. By the time we come back tonight, guys, we're gonna be at 30 cents. Just watch. Just kidding. I don't know. But yeah, again, next level resistance that we talked about again, like every cent for Dogecoin here, guys, is a level of resistance, right? Every cent. But there's some levels that are bigger, right? 20 cents is a very good support level. 20 cents is a strong resistance level. 27 cents, sorry, and then 30 cents, right? Again, 30 cents is a huge level there. So again, here we go. We're looking very good here, guys. Very good. So hopefully, we can, hopefully this is not just, like hopefully the gains here hold this time. Hopefully this is not just another pump and dump, guys. Like up, down, up, down. So here comes a rocket, guys. The Doge One rocket is back on the chart. I've been
Yes.
waiting and waiting for this day, guys. You have no idea.
Yes,
You have no
I
idea.
have. I know how much you're rating.
You're waiting for Doge to move. I know this is.
I couldn't find the rocket, but I'm having my candles here. So it still works.
I
No?
just
Candle?
found that my Robinhood account, how much Doge I have.
Mhm.
This is very pathetic. I don't know if you want to share this or not.
There you go. Oh, your
Yeah.
Robinhood is looking. Oh,
$9.
what did you do? What did you do to your Robinhood?
I know I didn't. I sold off, but I thought I left something in there, and I went back and looked. I had $9 in there.
Okay, well that
No.
$9.
We're
There you
gonna
go.
buy a car freshener.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh god.
Can we put on the William indicator, Nishans? Don't
Yes.
worry. The William indicator. I'm gonna need to find it. No, this is real. Yeah, honestly, for me, guys, again, we talked about this, right? Again, so we talked about this at end of whatever, end of not September, month before, about like again we read a few articles there about predicting Bitcoin to be like around 43K, but then they calling for October to be a run month, right? Where we push to like 60 something K or whatever. Well, that happens. Well, everything else is gonna keep moving, right? So and that's a very good sign. So there you go. There you go. And 24, honestly, like this is some good volatility, guys. Like there's some good volatility here for crypto. So quite excited. Shiba vs Doge. It's Shiba vs Doge, guys. The battle is on. Obviously, well,
Shiba was Doge. What is the sentence? Actually, Doge will pump even more. Wait for it. We wait for it. I don't know how many months. 6 months now.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait for it more. We get results.
Yeah.
Of course, like Gary said, always. We are waiters and we get rewards.
Yeah. There you go. So Shiba at 10%, and it went up 80%. Real life. You sold a Shiba at 10%. Chop.
No.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's very annoying. So there you go, guys. Yeah, Shiba. Look, Doge is looking very good. Honestly, I'm just watching this thing like in awe because it's been a long time since we had like some very good volatility like this. Like we were used to this, and it's yeah. There
We
you go.
used this in another season. We used this in spring, if you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Makes me also very happy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this dish. What's this dish, Nas?
I want here.
Yeah, it's a very delicious dish. Also has meat, or you could use tofu instead of meat.
Okay.
But it's like vegetables and beans.
Okay.
And insects. No insects.
Insects, guys, or an inside joke? You guys.
You guys missed it.
Making fun of my food. It's all good. Who let the dogs out? Your title? Your title for tonight? Who let the dogs out? Should I use this, guys, for tonight? Should I use this? Yes or no? It's up to you guys.
What
Should we
if,
use
what
this?
if we go directly to 70 cents again?
That'd be fun. So guys, let me know, yes or no. Should this be in the title somewhere today? Who let the dogs out? We're gonna need a new thumbnail as well. Beth says nope. So again, Beth's opinion clear. Beth's response clearly carries a lot of weight. So let's see. Let me know. Beth says no. 70 cents.
Why? Why not, Beth? Maybe you have a reason. She has a reason always.
Yeah. You bought at 24 cents, Kyle. Yes, just kidding. Okay, for tonight, Mindy. Okay, sounds like sheep. Doge. Let's go, Mindy. Okay, thank you very much.
Where
I'll
is
get.
Mindy? Mindy is here.
Yeah, Mindy's been really busy.
Oh yeah. Hey Mindy.
Here you go. Well, hopefully this momentum continues, guys, when we come back tonight for the stream. So, Beth says, just kidding. Okay, there you go. um, yes, Cortez. It's perfect. Virus says it's perfect. Use it. Okay, there you go. The dog fight is on. Okay, Mindy. Oh no, I can't wait for this thumbnail for Mindy, guys. I think it's gonna be very good. Can't wait for this thumbnail. I think there's gonna be some very nice creativity behind it. So yeah, the dog fight is on. Okay. Um, PTC is waiting for. Naz, are you just scalping? Like, are you just busy
No,
scalping?
no, no, no. I'm writing Mindy.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Test and hold, Queen. Test and hold, please.
I know how, but it just like I know I'm with Doge. I'm a little bit afraid if it just comes down like
Switch to
quickly.
chart for you guys. Yeah, I know. Again, so when we look at this chart, guys, again, I know the other charts are a little bit different, but so when I switch to chart here again, you're gonna really again, so you can just see where the resistance and support levels are. Again, for example, like every cent where we struggle, we break above, we go for the next level, but then we again, once we break above, we need to come back and test that level, and then ultimately we're looking for 25 cents there, right? So yeah, let's see if we can get to 25 tonight, right? But for now, we're trying. Like again, right? Just like right here, right, guys? Again, we need to play around that level of resistance, hold our level, right? So again, nice break above. We're just
But
testing.
Blaze, we just got to 25, no?
No, we haven't been to 25.
No, wait.
2024.
No, sorry, 24.50. I'm sorry. I just saw it wrong. I was busy here. Just saying, okay, carefully.
No, we haven't been there yet. Not to 25 yet. So we're just trying to find support now, right? Again, guys, right? Break above, come back and test and hold. Test and hold. You guys know where that's from, right? So test and hold.
Test and hold.
Naz, find your hoodie, please. Thank you.
Sorry?
Find your hoodie. For later today.
But it's very warm again.
Rubbish.
It is very warm again.
Rubbish. Naz always with some
Guys,
rubbish.
25 degrees is warm or cold? Please, somebody could maybe convince this guy. I'm not rubbishing. Help.
At a loss and bought Doge, Mike. Yeah. Well, you honestly never know, right, Mike? You never know. So I know you can say that now. I wish I sold this about Doge, but you never know. Again, Doge is a long-term play, right? So you can see the comfort levels on the chart, right? You can see that it's very cold, Beth. Yeah, you can see the comfort level, like the comfort levels that you should be scaling into Doge at, right? Again, levels like when you see that Doge is holding support at 20 cents there, well, that's a comfort level, right? That's time for you to, instead of like trying to chase on the way up, so best show ever, making money, having fun with you guys. Let's go, Madden. Absolutely. We have a lot of fun here on the channel, guys. We have a lot of fun. So
True.
we have a lot of fun. First dogs to the moon. Oh, Steven, that's what you want to have? First dogs to the moon? Oh no, guys. Uh some more ideas from Mindy. Yeah, so first dogs to the moon. Now, as you can see, guys, again, they're both retracing here together. Right, so we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. What else?
What else?
Don't drop. Francisca, Shiba Inu, store, don't drop. Again, guys, like it's up 200.
Why is the scalp? You could scalp.
Well, not everyone does that, Nance, right? I know. I
Like
know you.
little card, like $10 or something. It's fun. Scalping is fun. You know, scalping is fun.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fun.
like you're a scalper yourself.
Not in crypto.
Oh, I don't believe that. You're a great scalper. I remember that. I'm not a financial advisor. We are not a financial. Yeah, we are not financial advisors. But little money scalping is fun.
Yeah, no. Again, water, guys. Water bottle. Have you? I don't know if you guys have you seen this yet, Nas? You haven't seen this yet. I don't think.
No, you didn't send me a photo. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's very cool. Very cool, guys.
Very, very cool.
Hot treats water bottle. Yeah, right, Beth? Yeah. Again, like scalping is fun, guys, right? Scalping is fun. I mean, if you want to try scalping, especially here on the channel where we have support and resistance levels, right? Again, it can be very beneficial for you, but it's not for everyone, right? So there you go. You just have to be aware. Try with like very small amounts. Again, for example, here we talk about like scalping of support, right, guys? Again, well, guess what? We pushed. Okay, where do we come back down to, guys? Right to support, right? Right to support, and is that what we're bouncing at? Yeah, absolutely. So this is what we use to scalp, right? Again, of support levels, right? So again, break above that level, holding that level, that's your next scalp there, So yeah, so but if you just want to, if you're just buying stuff and holding for long term, and then that's why we talk about scaling and slowly waiting for things to drop. You scale in, and then as we're pumping, you're just sitting back and enjoying the gains, and just potentially moving your stop losses higher. Moving your sell limits higher, right? So yeah.
I meant to bring that up earlier. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you said, as it moves, move your scale. So it's like you have new levels. I thought that was a very good piece of advice.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Here you go. Here you go. How much water does the bottle hold? Not a whole lot. I don't know. Not a whole lot though. Like my other one, you have two. I haven't even. I need to do better. The other one is a lot bigger.
That is it. You have a bigger bottle than that?
Yeah, I do. But yeah. Dog fights, Josh. The dog fights. Oh no. Some more title. Some more things for the title. So let's see. People are going to take profits on mega runs. Exactly right, Gary. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So people are going to take profits on mega runs. Not rocket science. We need the rocket to refuel and keep making higher. Yeah, again, higher lows, right, Gary? Exactly perfect. So again, don't be surprised. So when I look at Doge here, guys, I'm potentially seeing a double top here around like 24.5 ish here, 24.60. Right. So that's just something we're going to be paying attention to. But for now, again, it looks very good, right? We came back to support, and we're trying to go again here. We just hit a new high for the day here for Dogecoin, right? So new high of the day, guys. New highs on Doge. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow. I do not, Steven. I do not smoke. I've never tried it. I don't know. Uh, this how long have we had this emotion go Dogecoin? Exactly right, Brandon. We've been waiting. We've been waiting and
Keep it
waiting.
moving.
Yeah, we've been waiting. Doge is looking good right now. Not holding for interest. Not holding, but interesting to watch. Ray. Yeah, yeah. I know not everyone's always holding Doge, but I know a lot of you guys just support the movement, so that's cool too. That's cool. So Shimesh says, we bounce up the 50 MA. Do I sound smart? Yes, Beth, you do.
Of course.
Yes, Beth.
Brilliant.
Please tell me, I have 200 million sheep, and I really need money. I can't afford to lose anything. I invested everything I have. Can you please tell me, should I sell or hold?
That's
Um,
not good. That's not.
yeah, exactly. Well, this is the tough question, right? Because you're telling us 200 million sheep, right? You need the money. You need the money. You can't afford to lose it. Well, maybe you should again. Even though I want to tell you like we look fine here and it's looking very good, but maybe what do you guys think in the chat, guys? What do you guys think? Doug.
No, I mean, if it is written, I invested everything I have. This is in the first place probably the wrongest thing in crypto market. I don't know, like if it's everything you have, just imagine with bad news in a second this thing comes to 0.0000008 like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't be beneficial. Maybe just put part of your money.
Yep.
Naz
Yep.
is absolutely right. I mean, there's always a chance that it could just fall out, and if you're not, what you should risk is something that you can afford to lose. Think of it like buying a lottery ticket. You buy that ticket, you're never going to see that return unless it goes really big.
Mhm.
But if everything you have is in there, I would take something out of it,
Yeah.
or if not all of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very dangerous way to play. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
take care of your health maybe in the first place.
Huh?
I'm saying take care of your health in the first place
Oh, okay.
for this person, because if at once you lose everything you invested and everything you have, you're not gonna sleep after, I guess. I don't know, if it would be me, I'm not gonna sleep.
Yeah, exactly. So,
A common thing people think of when they invest, they think of the possibility of how much they could gain. But what you really focus on is how much you can lose.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
That hurts much more than the gains give you satisfaction.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Again,
I guess
like we
everybody also experienced that way.
Yeah. Again, I know, like people come in the market and like, yeah, okay, like the plan is to make gains, but like your intention in the first place is to not to lose anything. That's your first step. Like first things first, don't lose before you can talk about making money, right? So yeah, so
that's number
Maybe
one.
once again, I don't know, I'm a long time absent here, but maybe once, like before those days, you were reading crypto rules, Blaze, you remember? You had a website, it was about rules in investing in crypto, you remember?
Yeah, you pulled up one of the rules earlier.
Yeah. Oh, I think Naz, I think that might just like yeah, Doug, that's just like just general rules for investing in anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been 6 or 5 rules that you are reading for me, and
Oh,
it was really, I think it was very general, but it's good to remember those stuff sometimes.
100%, yeah.
Exactly. Those rules, guys, those rules. So there you
That's
go.
not to say that I don't break those rules, but
I know. Oh yeah. I mean, like,
I can devise those rules until the cows come home.
I know. That's why I keep saying them over and over, because people break them over and over, including myself. So it's a good
Including
reminder.
myself. I think you break it over and over to the point that you don't break it anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
you get, yeah.
Yeah.
Gary says only sell one kidney, as you can't survive without one. Not financial advice. Yeah, don't sell both your kidneys. Just sell one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gary.
If you need the money, they keep. Yeah, there you go, right, Rich? Exactly, right. So again, 200 million only, 4K. Right. So take $500 out if you need the money and keep the rest. Yeah. So again, if you need the money, take the profits. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you. DT said it is better to miss out than to lose out. That's in a nutshell.
There you go. Yeah. Okay, Mindy. Okay.
Yeah, just leave it, Mindy, like just leave it.
No, Nas, no. Mindy wants to go on Instagram and watch what did they call? Mindy, what did they call? Instagram Reels. That's what you want.
But
Rubbish.
you
Mindy,
cannot
do
open.
something.
Is TikTok down? Or is that
What the hell? It's just being Mindy. Blaze is being irreasonable. The whole world has no Instagram, no WhatsApp right now. Do nothing. Just lay under the sun and enjoy the sun.
Yeah, for one day, guys. Instagram is done for one day.
Wow, perfect. People's head will refresh once. Like the whole humanity will come back for a day.
Okay, yeah. 25. Marina, it's good to see you. 25 on what? On like your platform, because we haven't seen it yet. We saw like 24 like 7ish here, right? So yeah, very close to them. Oh, you want to sell something, Mini? The guy messaged me on Instagram, like I message. Oh, okay, sounds good.
Ah, okay, that's another topic. I'm sorry.
It has nothing to do with it being down. The guy's just not responding.
But maybe the guy has another number or another contact, because probably for the guy also doesn't work.
Gemini, the new world order. Yeah.
We got double top on Bitcoin. So we tried 49,500. Again, each time we want to go to 50, you know, like it's just boom, 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 and it doesn't. Like 2-3 days, we are just beating this 50 and go back.
Yeah. Yeah. Ritish says Shiba. Yeah, Shiba is slowly selling off here again. So this might just be a little sell off here before when we come back tonight for the fun, guys. This might be good. This might be very good. Just find support. Wait for us, Shiba. Wait for us for tonight, and then we can pump together. Doge again, guys. We have support for now at 24 cents, right? Again, nice push above, retrace, hold, right? Again, we talked about this potential double top here, right, guys? Again, top, right? So that's a sell off signal there. So yeah. What for 24 cents here for Doge? 24. Ice cream and sprinkles. You guys remember that, guys? You guys remember the video? You guys remember ice cream and sprinkles, guys? I don't know if you guys do. Naz doesn't. Okay, you don't, Doug? Okay, that was on a crypto stream.
What
Okay.
is going on here?
I knew you guys were talking about it yesterday about ice cream
Yeah.
and sprinkles, but I don't know where before that.
No, it's just it's an analogy, Doug, of when you buy. Let me see if I can find that video. I must have done something with it. I must have sent it to myself somewhere. It's an analogy, Doug, where you buy, you're buying stuff, like you're holding some very nice gains, and then you don't take profits. No, I'm gonna need to find this to show
Okay.
you.
Okay, go find it.
Nice.
I'm not really. I don't.
She gave up on you, but she's okay.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't worry, Doug. Naz does that all the time.
Okay, it's it's a two-way road.
There you go.
It's
So
like
I
an
thought maybe,
average.
I thought maybe I thought maybe the link would work, guys. It doesn't work because it's on Instagram. But yeah, so once Instagram is working, we can watch that. So yeah, I thought for some reason somehow the link would work on its own. But yeah, so it's part of
Yep.
Instagram.
Oh,
Ice cream.
earlier you had a problem with Shiba. You know, on the left, there's that empty space,
Mhm.
and
I check it out.
settings and you try to unclick currency,
Mhm.
that space will disappear because the
Wow.
currency it's so long that it creates that long bar.
Okay. So click on
Like under settings, and there's
settings here. So you on the currency like settings here.
if currency is checked, this is what you see.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see currency there, and then
And
okay.
you apply that. I'm just taking a guess. I don't know for sure.
It didn't work.
Not financial advice, by the way.
I know it didn't work there. Didn't work.
Did it apply or?
No, it didn't work. No.
Uh,
It's okay though, because like when we have two charts here, just two charts up, it's completely okay. So
So when Shiba gets to $1, it'll shrink.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. Again, so we talked about potential retracement back to support, right? Back to 24. Why? Because again, we hit a double top here, right? Again, resistance double top. That's a signal of like a retracement, right? So here we are again, back to 24 cents, trying to hold again. So let's see if we can hold, guys. And yeah, so we're gonna watch for a few, just a little bit longer, guys, and we can hop off and then come back tonight, guys. Because yeah.
Yeah.
it's
So
been
people were asking, what time is the crypto show?
I feel like it's gonna be earlier than usual. Check Slack. Oh, okay, sounds good.
Are you saying goodbye?
No.
Okay.
Oh no, Mindy, I won't do that. I don't know if I could do that, Mindy. I don't know if I could do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's I don't know if I could do that. I just don't like getting stuff from YouTube, Mindy. Just because I've got in trouble already before, uh, from like playing someone else's like funny content or whatever. I know this is not like there. I don't know. I just don't want issues. But yeah, we'll see. If early I can join, Gary. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, when you
Gary wants to join?
tonight. Tonight, Gary, on tonight. So we'll see.
RGS. What is that?
Oh, like I went through, like YouTube was like, okay, like we're gonna, like I came, like I was getting ready for a stream in the morning, It was like I was trying to create a stream. Like I woke up late and I was trying to create a stream like 10 minutes before, so I was late already. And YouTube is like, yeah, the entire account is locked. You have to go through like YouTube school, and then it was it was like like it was a kindergarten thing, where you have to select A, B, and C. They're like, oh, is this okay to play on your channel? Is this okay to play on your channel? Why is this not okay? Because it's not your content. You have to play your content on YouTube. It's like pictures, of like little like little toys playing around. Like, why is this okay? It's like puppets. And I was like, okay, well, I feel so stupid. Thank you very much. Okay, I won't do that again then. Yeah.
You had some adventure in the morning.
Yeah.
Gary, I'm also happy that I'm back. I'm not gonna leave again, even though that Blaze wants me to.
Haven't said anything. So Chris says, long time watcher. I'm finally back in the green. Avocado for Blaze. Let's go, Chris. Good job. Good job. I'm happy you're back in the green, Chris. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. There's something. I don't know. There's something about the crypto streams like getting demonetized. I don't know. It's always weird. Always very weird. Mm, it's going again. XTZ. Well, yeah. I'll take a look in a bit. So there are more of us. So mean? I'm not mean. I'm not mean, so fam. I'm
Blaze
only
is
mean
the
to Nas.
nicest guy in the world.
I'm only mean to Nas. Because Nas is always mean to me. That's why. So yeah. And
He's
see,
only-
because she knows it.
Yeah, he's only mean to people that know that can take it, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like accept it or understand it. He's not genuinely mean. We have a disagreement.
No. No, we are agree. He's not joining me. It's right.
Yeah. And vice versa. Then we mean there you go. Yeah, so there you go. So they did an offering. Lazy Viet. Oh no. Doug, you remember we watched this one for most of the day today, right? So this ticker we were watching this one for most of the day today. I don't know if you remember, Doug. So let me see if I can add another ticker to the screen here. So I'm gonna just do that. Xerox here, guys. Again, this is a lesson here. Right, Xenon here, right? So did they do an offering? Because I don't see it yet.
Hi, entertain.
They had a drug that passed trials for epilepsy or something, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, guess what? We have a super chat.
Okay, 1 second. So Xenon Pharmaceuticals commercials public offering of 250 million common shares. Okay, cool. So they're doing an offering here, guys, and like the offerings can sometimes be a gamble because we just seen what happened today, right, guys? We had an offering on what's the ticker symbol again? Doug, what's the ticker symbol that we were watching that just crashed today based on the offering?
Oh.
Can't remember now.
PROG.
Was it PROG? There you go, right again. PROG did an offering, guys. Well, these guys did an offering, public offering. They raised $250 million. Again, 250 million common shares. And well, guess what, guys? Are we dropping here? No, we're not. We're enjoying some gains after hours. Obviously, well, we're gonna have to see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, it's looking good. Again, we talked about this thing closing. If we can close above $30, it looks good. So we closed at 31.50, so it had a strong close, so it looks good. Right. So yeah. That's interesting.
Whoa.
Interesting. And guess what, guys? Again, Dogecoin, we have support at what level, guys? Again, double top support at 24, came back all the way down to 24, and we're trying to bounce again. So let me get that super chat, Nas. Oh no. Nas says we have a super chat, guys. I sent it
immediately. You have 10 seconds. If you don't put it up, it will disappear. I'm going to kill you.
Let me read their super chat too. Much wow to Blaze. He roasted me. His challenges in the morning. Much love. Hard eyes.
Are you speechless, Blaze?
He is. Look at him. He's covered his mouth. That's subconscious for.
I'm supporting my tired friend.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Doug, for being there.
You gotta.
Without you, it could be tough.
You gotta acknowledge the love.
Oh my God! Look at SHIBA.
Hi, Entertain. Hi. Nice. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much.
Sure. You don't seem happy, but sure. I thought it's just encouraging, giving you some energy. You know, guys, I'm trying to be nice. He doesn't like it, but yeah.
So he's still stunned, but I think he's still speechless.
Yeah. Shiba.
So you were
Shiba.
You were talking about offerings, and there was a company called OPGen that I was really involved with from the beginning, and they had trials, and it went up, and they did an offering and went right back down. And I just checked on it, and there's a brand new news about it, and now it's running in after hours that OPGen entered into a development commercial supply agreement with Bharat Biotech International, and that's Covaxin. It's a COVID vaccine. So in the after hours, it went from $6.80, and now it's at $7.32 and running. Just to, I know we're all focused on SHIBA because SHIBA is.
SHIBA. No, that's okay. That's okay. We're still like mid, like this is not a specific crypto stream yet. It's like, we just left the stock streams and then we'll talk about crypto. We've been talking about SHIBA and crypto all day anyway, so yeah.
As long as it's running, we can talk about it. But as soon as it goes down, they're dead to me.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see here. Gary family. Yeah, we have a very good family. It's like we've just built like a good community, like just a good group of people. That's amazing. So
We do.
yeah. Yep. Some of us leave. Some of us disappear for a long time, but eventually, eventually.
Yeah. But then they come back with some like power and energy, and they're not welcome from the main guy. Some of people doesn't mean.
Yep. I know, Gary.
Says, you know what they say when people start throwing their money into what? Dollar and at means like fiat coin?
No, it's like a curse word.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I am 9 years old. Into shit coins, and the market's about to crash.
Well, again, that's not really true, though, right? Why? Because well, okay, sure, maybe, whatever. But again, the excitement.
You went from like, no, it's not true. Okay, wait, maybe.
Maybe whatever.
Yeah.
Not financial advice, everybody.
No financial advice. No, but like the whole point of that, like the reason we're excited about this is not because like people are buying SHIBA now, is because again we've been talking about SHIBA for quite a bit, and we said okay, there's nothing wrong with throwing a little bit of money into it, but celebrating because again you guys are making some nice gains, right? Again, it's not like we're FOMO into SHIBA now. People are celebrating because they're making gains, right? So yeah, and that's what's more important here. So.
Absolutely. It was always like we never, it's such a long time, everything comes back but SHIBA, and like these 2-3 days is giving gains.
Yeah.
So we cannot just FOMO into anything, and especially not into SHIBA because it's too small.
Yeah. Again, and Gary makes a good point. I think it takes patience, right? Again, like SHIBA is been a patient play there. It's the same way we celebrate BBIG. Because again, like it takes patience. It's the same way we celebrate a whole lot of the other names, AMC, right? Why? Because AMC is frustrating for a long time, and then it's finally pumping, and you've been holding and waiting and waiting. Well, now you celebrate, right? So yeah, it doesn't mean we're about to crash.
True.
Yep. Oh, Doug, you want me to pull up your chart, or you're just sharing? You're just practicing.
Both, I guess.
Okay. There you go. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. Okay, that's OPGen.
Yeah.
It's running after hours. Okay,
but with that, they were like an eye optical company, whatever. And then when COVID hit, they pivoted and they started looking into vaccines. And then they got together with the company from India, Bharat, and they secured the rights to sell it and market it just in the U.S. So they promised everyone the emergency, what is it, EUA, emergency.
Oh yeah.
Authorization, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they pivoted again, and they said, "Yeah, we're not going to go for the EUA. We're going to wait and do it the regular way." The stock tanked again. It was like a wild ride over the summer.
Okay.
And now they something came out with they commercialized it or something like that. But anyway, there's a whole team or a whole gang of people that have been holding on to oxygen forever, and you could look in stock twits, and they're all just like, any day now, any day now.
Yeah.
So they must be
Yeah.
flipping out right now in stock twits.
Yeah. No, I know, because Josh has been talking about this for quite a bit now. He's been talking about it for like over like 2 weeks or something now. So yeah. So that's cool.
This was one of the first stocks I bought. It was under $1, and the second stock I bought was I went to buy my nieces a gift card for Christmas, and I went to a little store called GameStop.
Yeah.
I came home with the receipt, and I said, "Yeah, you know what? I've had this account open for 2 weeks. I didn't invest in anything, and I bought like 10 shares,
Mm-hmm.
and the rest is history."
Wow, that's amazing. But you know, like that's
Run
yeah.
up, you know.
But like so many people use the same strategy though, right? A lot of people say, okay, like what are my kids interested in? Oh, my kids are interested in Snapchat. Okay, I'm gonna buy Snapchat. And then guess what? Snapchat goes from $5 all the way to $70, right? Like just stuff like that. Like what are my kids interested in? That's cool. Yeah.
Sometimes the best DD is right in front of you. You don't have to search the internet. It's like, what? Oh, I see everyone wearing, Blaze sneakers. Let me check out Blaze. Oh, they're publicly traded under NAS or NAZ. Okay, I'm going to get into that,
Yeah.
It's what you believe in. It's not always like, how many shorts are there? How many people are chatting about it,
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you're still holding some FAMI Covector? Okay.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. They're going to be using those mushrooms to clean up oil.
That's right.
And then the value is going to go up even higher.
They're very absorbent.
Yep. Multi-purpose mushrooms.
Right. Rick Noten, with thoughts on Roblox. I was just going to mention that about what kids are interested in Roblox.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so there you go. Oh yeah, I know, Chris. So I was just thinking about that. So Krista says we need you to get some food and rest and save your voice for tonight. Doctor's orders. Okay, Chris.
Yes, I've ordered it.
Okay, sounds good. There you go. 3 minutes, guys. I don't know where 3 minutes is coming from, but 3 minutes, and then we can hop off, guys.
That's a good number.
Okay, sounds good.
So everyone they were asking before, what time is the crypto show?
Oh,
maybe everyone should sign up to get alerted when the show starts.
Yeah, again, just hit that subscribe, guys, and hit the notification bell, and you should be good to go. And you also get notifications in Discord, anyways. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and schedule the stream in the next hour or two, so it can be you can know exactly when we're gonna come on. So before we do that, guys, we're gonna take a quick minute, guys. Don't go anywhere. So listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys. So and then we'll be right back. Here we go. And
hey, everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax, and trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is, so I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
There you go. So, yeah. Again, like Dogecoin, guys, honestly, again, support at 24 cents. So 24. So again, it's nicer, like Nas talks about scalping. That's a nice level, right? Again, quick scalps, again, especially if you have a big account, you're looking for those little, those small moves there, and you're good to go. So that's cool. And I bet you that's what Nas is doing, guys. It's like, yeah, and that's exactly what she's doing the whole time. So.
I already did. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
You see guys.
She's good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I mean, look, then I go to sleep and you guys are awake, and usually between, like, in my sleeping time, the real power hours. Like, I get up in the morning and I see everything changed in market. Mm-hmm. So I enjoy scalping. You enjoy the gains, real gains.
Yeah. Marco, I've been waiting for you to come on all day today, Marco. Like I've been waiting and waiting for you to come on and roast Nas. Like I've been waiting, Marco.
Yeah,
Because I know
Marco, I'm
Marco does
getting
it.
roasted because of you, you know.
Yep. I've been waiting for Marco.
Gary asked about Cardano. Cardano is a stock there on 2.1 something, like 16 or something, but it's gonna explode, no doubt. It's also started with OpenSea now. Like OpenSea, you could launch your, you could release your NFTs on Cardano. Do you know that, please?
Yeah, I know
Now,
that. I meant to do it.
no, but like now it's on OpenSea, you know. I
Yeah.
didn't just from this
Oh no.
week use it. So like yeah.
Yeah, no, we I saw some rubbish on my timeline about OpenSea and ADVM. So
Yeah, and it's collaborating right now with Coty.
okay. That I have no idea.
COTI.
Oh, okay.
That's why the price of Coty is also exploding.
Oh, okay, cool. There you go, guys. So hello, just chilling. Yeah, guys, we said 3 minutes. 3 minutes is over, guys. So we'll be back tonight. Back tonight, guys. So get some food, get some rest, and then make sure you hit that
Get some
subscribe.
load, get some rest, get some food.
There you go, guys. We'll see you guys tonight again. Doc, thank you very much for coming on. Thank you.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Doc.
Had a lot of fun. I'm gonna try and practice, and I like this. What is it? StreamYards. I like it.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
So if anyone wants to keep chatting in between this show and the crypto show,
Yeah, there you go. I like it. It's simple. Yeah. So there you go. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty.
All right,
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for having me up, Blaze. Thank you, everyone.
thanks again.
Great meeting you here. Bye.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
guys.
Bye.
Bye, hot slots. Bye, belts. Bye, Gary. Yeah, guys. So yeah. Yeah, guys. Bye, Star. Bye, Virus. Crystal. Ciao, guys. Time for a long walk. Yeah. Take a break, guys. Alrighty, guys. So bye, guys. Bye. Cheers, guys. See you later. Bye, guys.